Yo, what is up? It's your boy Drew. Take two. Welcome to that Monday Nitro. I just started the stream and it just bugged out. Had to restart the computer. I don't know. It's the deep state, bro. The deep state knows I'm on to them. They're trying to shut me down, bro. The only thing that can stop the deep state is your super chats. Last week I talked about Drew derangement syndrome running wild out here in the metaverse. I wanted to follow that up. It's continuing to grow. These channels, a lot of these channels got the Drew derangement syndrome. One of the ones we saw here, I showed you guys last week, was this Aaron Haywood channel. He's been coming after me in EBT for a while here. He recently made a video inviting my wife to come live with him in Australia, but it was kind of a troll video. Look what this guy looks like. And she's showing like $4 bottles of wine and macaroni and cheese, saying, "Come live with me." So, I wasn't really that offended by it. It was just comedy, basically. And I can't tell if this guy goes at me. I can't tell if he's like 100% serious or if he's trolling. I think he thinks anyone that takes money or super chats or anything like that, PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, get chalked up. I think he thinks anyone like that is like a CIA agent, or I can't speak for him, but I think he thinks these people that take money are agents, basically. And that was kind of the same thing the Sanity Machine was saying. Basically, his point of view seemed to be anyone that takes money as a grifter and can't be trusted. But if you don't take money, then apparently you can be trusted or something. I'm not sure. So anyway, this Aaron Haywood guy and the Sanity Machine, they were beefing. And then going through Haywood's page, I saw he was beefing with this other channel that was called Pastor Daniel, Christ is King. So you got to look at this guy for a second. And this Pastor Daniel guy, so he beefs with Aaron Haywood, and he also beefs with the Sanity Machine here. See, so he's coming after the Sanity Machine. And now me, man. Let's take a quick look at him just so you can get a taste of him here, I guess.
And I was a demon, Anne. Really, Anne? The demon. I serve God, Anne. The one true God, the word of God flows through me, Anne. But in return for you, man.
This dude's like a wannabe Rob Zombie or something, or what? Wannabe Undertaker?
Making a video about me,
Anne. I'll get into one. He made a video about me. I don't know if it was today or the other day. But I mean, look at this dude. He's a creature looking dude.
Hello, everybody.
Look at this dude.
And welcome to the show tonight. Glad to have each and every one of you. I hope this finds all of you doing.
I don't know. It's hard for me to kind of even hear what he's saying. But recently, yeah, he's been coming at me on his community posts here. He thinks somehow I'm connected to Aaron Haywood or something. So he's making community posts about me. They always got to put my wife in there. He's obsessed with a YouTube channel called Orphan Annie. I'm not sure. That's one of Steven the Sanity Machine's fans, Orphan Annie. I'm not sure. He thinks that's like the mastermind of all these different accounts or something. So he's got me and my wife on his community tab, and here he's busted me here, man. He's got me in the Freemason hat. And on the first stream here, before it got deleted just a minute ago, what I did is I talked about he shows this other hat when I have the Soviet hat, and I explained the lore. There's actually a deep lore behind that hat, which is EBT and I, when we started our streams together on Instagram, we did kind of one test stream together, and then the first real stream we did that was actually called Outlining Our Enslavement, is I made this like Soviet propaganda thumbnail, and then I wore the Soviet hat on the stream, because I know people like this will be like, see, look, that's proof. It's proof, man. He's a Russian spy, works for the KGB or something. So the same thing that this dude has here, like this is literally the level of discernment of these people. Oh, there's a picture of an eye, so it's Illuminati. Or the reason he's after Aaron Haywood, it seems to me to be like Aaron Haywood posted pictures with pizza in his like in his room, so he's a pizza party pedo, right? Like literally makes the jump to the assumption anyone that eats pizza is a pedo. And he's got me here with the Freemason hat, and I wear that the same reason I wear the Soviet hat, just to fuck with these retards out here that are like this. Here's the hat. Got it at a garage sale for $1. Grand Lodge of Florida, 2001 District Deputy Grand Master. So if you think I was a Freemason Deputy Grand Master in 2001 in Florida, you're a retard. It's a sick hat though, the Colonel's hat. When you look inside the hat, it has there's like orange threads. So there was an orange like rope across this part at one time. Pretty sick hat though. But that's why I wear it, just to like for a retard like this to be like, see, I got you, man. It's proof. Real quick, wait, let me come back to this one. It's even got the gold button. This is actually a really sick hat. The foam trucker hat, like the foam's still perfectly intact. It's in super good condition. It's shaped like an eye, man. Ooh, you got me. You got me, Pastor Daniel. I'm a CIA, Illuminati, Freemason, Jesuit. Ooh. But you gotta, so he's been making videos about seeing everything. I don't know. I don't really understand this guy. He's just another one of these schizos online. That's what I was saying before. Like, you guys think like the life of a YouTuber, it's so great. No, it's dealing with like schizos like this all day and all kinds of crazy accusations and shit like that.
He's fighting.
But this is Pastor Daniel here.
Aaron Haywood. You keep talking to me on your channel, Aaron. So I'm going to make a short video for you here. And then in a couple days, I'm going to delete this video, Aaron. Just a few questions I wanted to ask you. Here's a video you made a couple.
I'm going to delete this video, Aaron, in a couple days.
Days ago, Aaron. Disrespecting me and Nung Nung. And you put a whole file of videos you made deceiving about me, Aaron. I couldn't pay for that type of publicity, thank you. But in this video, Aaron, in other videos I did even before 2020, I was speaking about the United Nations Army that was being funneled in all around us. And now all these years later, Aaron.
He's got a little Talcottian going on in his voice, don't you think? That's what my wife was saying. He's got a little bit of Talcott. Is it Talcott's son? It's Talcott's long lost. The trauma of Talcott beating the shit out of his wife. This is what it would birth Pastor Daniel. Yeah, if anyone wants to send me anything, Grant H asked if I wanted a Shriner hat. I do have a P.O. box if anybody. Robin sent a book before. I'm sending you something this week, Robin. Actually, I haven't got around to it yet, but I have something I'm going to send Robin. If anyone even wants to just write a letter in this snail mail, I do have the P.O. box address here scrolling across the bottom of the screen, or in the description of the video. But let's keep going with this Pastor Daniel. We're going to get into some other stuff tonight, man. I got a full docket here, man. And I'm going to let this play actually for a little bit. I'm not going to talk. I'm going to pull up more of the links that I had prepared before I had to restart the whole computer. So we'll just let this schizovision play for a minute.
People can see these fighting age males everywhere, Aaron. Even at the Chicago airport behind curtains. But forget about all that. Focus, Aaron. Listen to yourself, Aaron. This is you.
Pastor Daniel has come forward with his false allegations.
False allegations, Aaron. Me?
He's got no proof whatsoever of any.
No proof whatsoever, Aaron. Before we go any further, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to give a shout out to Nung Nung. my sister in Christ Jesus, and all the rest of you. Very few will find it. The whole world is like this person, under the sway of the wicked one. Aaron,
What is with his voice,
Aaron,
dude?
you're a prop. But listen to yourself, Aaron.
Dated. And he's just trying to latch on like the crap he is to anything where he can now try and legitimize the lie.
Okay, I gotta skip to where he's talking about me. It's just too much, man.
The video.
This is what these YouTube people do. They just sit there and like obsess. They don't I was gonna say fantasize. It's more of an obsession. They have obsessions. They get obsessed with other channels, and then they just sit there and like fuck with them all day and just call them pedos. Look at, here's his proof. This is his proof right here. Is this Aaron Haywood dude posted where that Aaron Haywood dude, I wish I didn't restart the video. Like I showed in the last video in his apartment, he's just got wine bottles all over there, even on the floor, but they're like perfectly arranged. So he posted a picture of like 4 personal pan pizzas, like perfectly arranged. And that's this guy's proof that this guy messes with kids or something like that. Like that's the level of discernment of this retard. And 1.5 thousand subscribers. Like that's what blows my mind, is not that there's crazy people out there, but there's 1,000, 1,500 people that will follow this shit.
Now you deleted these videos, Aaron. Otherwise, how would I show anybody who you really are? And I've been trying to show people who you are for years, Aaron. Here's your pizza party here. People are asking you, Aaron, why are you having a pizza party by yourself with all these pizzas? Because people are waking up to what this stuff means, and that's how you get down.
All these pizzas, 4 personal pan pizzas.
Aaron Haywood. The guy in the audio clip vouching for the assault of children hidden all over YouTube. Yep, the same guy. Here he is right here.
And what's the deal? What is there's Aaron Haywood and his sonnies. What is the deal with these like YouTubers that they're just obsessed? Not even just YouTubers, I guess, but like the people that get into the truther community type stuff, and they're completely obsessed with like children being hurt, and they're thinking about children being hurt all day, every day, like talking about it and stuff. It's very weird. Right.
Taking up to who these people. I'm mad because you.
Where is it?
Into all of this stuff. Aaron's channel. So he took that video people about you, and I'm gonna his hat front and center.
Here
this guy, Aaron, Drew.
Ooh.
On Get Chalked Up. And why does he have an all-seeing eye on his hat front and center here, Aaron? The all-seeing eye. You know what that symbol means. Drew, get chalked up, Aaron. And there's a reason I ask you that, Aaron. Let me get into this a little bit here. Here's somebody on Drew's channel. Don't know any of these people. Just some questions
dad.
We're going to ask. Why is this guy doing the satanic child rapist hand pyramid?
Oh, my God.
Front and center. On Drew's channel. Get chalked up. Yep. The same guy with the all-seeing eye on his hat.
This is basically what my channel's about, man. If you're new here, Chalk Body Outlines, my personal channel. I'll be start streaming there again pretty soon. Next month, I think. But what it just drives people to think about, like you're looking up Podesta and underground tunnels and children being trafficked and Operation Backyard Brawl and Operation Aquarium Gate and what was the other one, Wayfair Gate, and all that. It's all about that, and then it becomes like all that they're thinking about that all day, and then it becomes anyone that disagrees with me or anyone that I don't like is a pedo or messes with kids or some weird shit like that. Like, now his claim is Jack Talcott went like this. So if you ever clapped your hands, if you ever did anything like this, that means you touch children, according to this guy. What a fucking absurd statement. And I got to agree with Aaron Haywood, man. Aaron Haywood called this guy out and said, if you did this in real life to someone in your community and made these types of claims about someone that was face to face with you, you'd get knocked the fuck out. Somebody would handle you. This shit wouldn't happen. It's just happening on the internet because it's like nameless, faceless. There's the distance, the safety behind the screen and everything like that. This guy doesn't go around he doesn't see someone make this sign at his local gas station when he's buying his fucking Pall Mall smokes. And he doesn't say, you You're a pedo. He doesn't do that.
Yep, the same guy. Who are all these people, Aaron? And I'll show you why I ask you that. I have to find it, Aaron. See where we're at. Right here, Aaron. You changed the name as well, and you deleted it. And I'll show you this here, Aaron. Here's you, Aaron. Just want to show you this. You said YouTube was messing with your picture, but you don't have reptilian eyes, Aaron. You have normal eyes, except they glow. The white part of your eye glows, Aaron, and you're synthetic as can be. And this is one of you. And here is the other you.
Greetings, brothers and sisters.
Aaron, the eyes glow.
That's called flash, dumb fuck. Or he's in front of a
They're
monitor.
props. There is no reptilian. That will be the fake
Reflecting his
stage
eye.
alien invasion stuff. But the white part of your eye glows, Aaron. Here you are again attacking me. Telling everybody your eyes didn't glow. Sitting pretty, Aaron. Lit up like a Christmas tree, Aaron. Human eyes don't glow. Here's
I want this
another
guy to
you,
call
Aaron.
in, bro.
This is the first you, Aaron.
Oh my god. Anyone that's on the cover of this thumbnail, if you leave a comment in the chat, I'll drop the link for you to come in. But I got a lot of stuff I want to go through first real quick before I drop the link for the panel.
And we'll go into more of this stuff, Aaron. Again, on Drew's channel. Who is this person, Aaron? Beware, this chick is one of they. I don't know who that is, but we'll get into that, Aaron, in your show. But I want to show you why I ask this, Aaron, right here. Right here, Aaron. You made this video about them, but in the video, you didn't say anything about them. You attacked Nung Nung and myself, calling me a fake pastor, but forget about all that. You personally know people that think highly of Drew. How do you know these people, Aaron? The pizza party puppet crew people that all pretend to beef with one another. The sanity machine puppet people, the pizza party people. Here again, Aaron, I want to ask you about this. Here's this Drew again. Here's another person front and center doing the satanic child rapist hand pyramid here. Aaron, how do you know?
It's pretty sick to say anyone that kind of clasps their hands or anything, just instantly assume or just accuse them of that. That's pretty fucking sick. It tells you the mindset of who thinks about that shit all day. Well, I know who thinks about it. Fucking creep. That's who. And that was Rochelo. So he's somehow claiming I'm intertwined or whatever, like associated with Rochelo reveals. That Rochelo's fucking nuts, dude. He's another nut. But I have the open panel. I throw the link out. Anyone can come up anytime. Rochelo came up. I didn't really interrupt him. I gave him room to let him cook and everything. And Rochelo's a nut just like this dude. Shout out to Rochelo. But at least Rochelo has the balls to come on and spout his stuff online. So at least to me, it's respectable if someone's willing to come on and have a discussion and try to hash it out or something.
People over there, Aaron. And why do you try to get their attention with the titles? But the video wasn't about them, Aaron. And I do believe you changed the title in that and deleted that message, Aaron. But I'm real quick on the draw, and I got it, Aaron. Here's this guy again.
Shout out to Rochelo.
And we'll keep going here, Aaron. So I said I'm just going to ask you who these people are. He keeps doing it here, front and center. See it? The satanic child rapist hand pyramid. But this isn't on your channel, Aaron. But on your channel, you said you knew personally people that know these people.
Look at Aphrodite hating.
Here it is. Who do you all know here? Aaron. The babe in the woods routine isn't going to work, Drew. Here he is again.
Me,
he just keeps doing it the whole time, making sure everyone sees it. But look, I have thousands of pictures and videos on my channel of people doing the same thing. These people are in the church doing the child rapist hand pyramid. This is my channel.
Why would you call it that? I've never heard it called that. Aphrodite, you're talking mad shit. Do you want the link? I'll drop the link for you only, Aphrodite, if you want to come out and hash it up. I know Aphrodite at least has she doesn't have these sock accounts and all this shit. She's willing to fucking mix it up. If you want to come up, Aphrodite, I'll drop the link for you. You're talking a lot of shit.
Videos years ago. Infinite every day I could do this. Here's more videos. The same thing. Yep. This is a church pastor. See the satanic child rapist thing? The same thing that they're doing on Drew's Get Chalked Up. Yep. The same stuff. Who is this here? Doing the same thing. Oh, it's Ellen.
Oh, I'm connected to
Her
Ellen.
eyes glow, Aaron, just like yours.
Aaron.
Your teeth glow just like yours, Aaron. Human props. We'll get into all of it. The word of us up for a few days. And then I'm going to take all those videos that I've made warning people about you, and I will condense them into one clean one for you. And I hope
this dude is a fucking nut, bro. There was one video he had. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It was like he was, I think it was this one. Look at him. I'm not even going to play it. I don't want to hear him anymore. Look at him, though. He never blinks. This is some fucking Hills Have Eyes motherfucker or something. Some cabin in the woods. Look at this dude. He never blinks. He's just... We know he's a pussy. We know he'll never come on.
He works for the good. It certainly isn't going to seem that way.
These people just sit in like a dark ass apartment all day, like watching YouTube videos and then obsessing over it. Oh, Aphrodite's, she's still spiraling about Grace. Aphrodite's never been the same since Grace bodied her. Aphrodite, I thought her mental state and everything was improving. She was doing good. And after Grace bodied her, she just completely spiraled out of control. Pastor Daniel, yeah, Rob Zombie knockoff for sure. Oh, I can't get my... This guy's talking about me, what I'm not supposed to address. Somebody's talking about me. You're in here talking shit to me because I talk shit to you. But I can't talk shit when someone talks shit about me. Wait, Steven's in the chat spiraling right now? Sorry, I can't see the chat when I'm like playing the video. I can't see it. Drew, people are saying you're a bisexual. That's the thing about the internet. You can say fucking anything about anybody. So you just believe random fucking faceless, nameless, baseless accusation comments. That says more about you than me. But yeah, this is what I deal with all day. Crazy motherfuckers like this. Too pussy to come on. I don't know, man. It's just too much for me. Yeah, Aphrodite's here spiraling too. Is it a spiral night or all the crazy spiraling tonight? It's a good night, man. You want the link, Aphrodite? I got a lot more stuff to get through, but if you want to come up right now, I'll drop the link for you, Aphrodite. Even my own boy, Tinfoil, I put him on the cover, or as you know him as Toilet Bowl Earth. He's been spiraling lately, it seemed like. I was hoping he'd be here in the chat so I could try to hash some stuff out with him too. I don't really know what happened to him. He just got weird, man. Like, he seems to have like the machine lies derangement syndrome or something. I don't know if that's correct or not, but he seems like he's getting all like butthurt that we've been working with the machine lies. Oh, Aphrodite's ready to come up. All right, I'll drop the link. I'm only gonna bring Aphrodite up, so everyone else, I need you to wait for the till I'm done getting through everything. I did want to say shout out to Toilet Bowl. I'll keep calling him Tinfoil. Toilet Bowl Earth. Been talking to him online for a long time. Never met him in real life. But I consider him a friend. You know, we've talked about a lot of stuff for a long time. And I don't know, he's just been getting like weird or distant or something. Been spiraling a little bit. I don't know if he's spiraling or it seems like it to me anyway. So I was hoping he'd be here. I was hoping we could hash it out with him. But we need you out in these streets, fam. We need you, bro. Yeah, TBE, man. I'll wait to talk to him, I guess, in person. I was hoping he was gonna be here. But it does seem like just from my perspective, it seems like what he's doing is he's kind of like trying to like give us grief about, or at least me, about like working with the machine lies. So I don't know if it's because of that guy himself or because he's Muslim. I'm not sure. And then it's like he's almost, in a way, I feel like he's kind of trying to, I don't think he's actually doing this, but to me it kind of seems like he's trying to almost force me to pick between him and the machine lies or something like that. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird behavior to me. And then he says he's just kidding and stuff, but it seems like it's not, because he'll be like, oh, you replaced me with the machine lies. Illumitami, I'm not going to bring you up. I told you, I've dropped the link for Aphrodite only. Yeah, so I don't know, man. Maybe, so shout out TB. I don't know, maybe you're going through something, some personal stuff or something. Who knows, man? But I hope everything's good with you, your family, your wife, your life. I have no ill will towards you, bro. If you just needed a little break or something, that's cool. I mean, we all need these breaks from the internet. Illumitami is just steady trying to come on, man. Yeah, Illumitami, I have way too much material that I want to get through, but I'll eventually drop the link for everyone. Yo Hammer says, yeah, the machine lies is a good dude. Well, the reality is we don't really know the machine lies, right? Like, been fucking with them for a couple months. And I've been fucking with Total Earth for a lot longer. So this is kind of a pattern I see with him too. Like every, I don't know, maybe every like 90 days, he kind of seems like he spirals out pretty hard or something. I feel like you could plot it to a map like 60 to 90 days or something. So I don't know what that's about. I don't like it, but also he's his own man. You know, he's not bound to like this channel or me or anyone else. So he's got to do what's best for him and himself. All right, man. Let me get on to, what do I want to go to next? I think I had enough of Pastor Daniel unless he wanted to come on. But he doesn't. You know he's in here lurking somewhere, hiding. So I guess what I want to do next is, let's go to Cecil Drake, I guess. Here's a Pastor Daniel. I'm pretty sure it's the fake one, but let's find out just in case. Hello, Pastor Daniel. Are you there, Pastor Daniel? Oh, that's the Sandy machine, bro. I know that laugh anywhere, bro.
Christ is king. I know you're working with this Aaron Gaywood.
What is your beef with Pastor Daniel? I don't really know enough about him. I can't get through the video. It's the voice is too weird for me.
Pastor Daniel's just too fucking glorious. He's demonic. I mean, what's my beef with him? He's just a demon that attacked me for no reason. I never knew the guy.
Of your eyes, or what? Is that his main beef?
What did you say?
Is it just because of your eyes? Is that what he attacks you for?
My eyes? Well, he's got these little beady rat eyes, so I don't know. Maybe he's jealous, so I don't know. He's like he claims to be 6'10", and I said something.
He's a Nephilim?
I said in a meme that I didn't know they could stack shit that high. But I mean, he's just a big fucking giant turd, basically, with T-Rex arms, and he's tall, but his arms can't even reach his pockets of his pants. He's got these itty bitty little T-Rex arms, and he's like the height of Kevin Nash from wrestling. So, yeah, he's fucking weird. He's crazy, and I don't call most people crazy. I mean, most people
that's what you're calling crazy.
Most people can't compete with me, so
right.
I call most people crazy.
He's not all there. He's definitely a false prophet or something. Thinks he's
Either that, yeah. I mean, I don't think he's trolling. I think he might have multiple personalities or something. I don't know. But he's strange. He attacks people out of the blue. I never heard of his channel, and somebody was saying this guy's making videos about you and posting about you on his community page. I was like, who the fuck is Pastor Daniel? I don't know him. Never been on his channel, so I don't know how he found out about me, but it's probably through Gaywood, I guess. And then it just went from there.
Yeah, he's just I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
I
can't, like I said, I can't even get through enough of his videos. It's just way too weird.
I'm not here to defend Gaywood, but I mean anybody in the world that eats pizza is like over, what, 1 billion, 10 billion people. I don't know how many.
Right, like to make the jump that you ate pizza means
if you have pizza, I mean everybody has
like,
ordered a pizza.
Insane person.
Pretty much. I mean, there might be some tribes in Africa that haven't had pizza before, but beyond that, everybody in the world has had pizza. So, yeah, his claims are way off, and I don't know how he has that many people following him on his channel. But in the months that he's been attacking me, his channel has not grown at all, and I've gone up probably by 1,000 subscribers. So, at least his channel's not growing with as demon followers, because that guy's just demonic. I think he's got issues. He has some kind of issue. Hello, is this frozen? Oh shit. Am I in control? I took over. I hacked into Get Chalked Up, Get Cocked Up, and I took over this bitch. So, can you all hear my sexy voice right now? My big, sexy, crazy voice. This is the Sanity Show. The Sanity Machine took over. El Diablo took over.
Looks like we're experiencing some technical difficulties.
Yeah, I'm back. I don't know. I think it's StreamYard, bro. It's not the computer. I'm not even on the piece of shit Chromebook I have. I'm on a nice MacBook. We had these problems with EBT last week on StreamYard. Machine Last said he was having some problems with StreamYard. The reason I like StreamYard is because it works. It's like the old D Live. The shit just works, no problem. And now I've been having all these issues recently. Like it's just like season up. So apologize, I dropped out for a minute. I don't know where we were, but who's in here with me? It's a big drink tea. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Kind of throws me off because then I gotta restart the computer to get it going back on.
I'm still here.
Oh, you're still here? Okay, I wasn't sure. We got the Sandy machine in the house. The other video I wanted to play, I thought it was that Pastor Daniel video, but it might have been Aaron Haywood. Basically, he was saying, I think it was Aaron Haywood video. He was saying that, like, on this channel, the guy that like is the ringleader of the whole channel and runs everything is Cecil Drake. So I've been I like Cecil, man. Cecil's been coming on. He's been holding it down. He has some good takes. He has some entertaining faces, this and that. And
is Cecil the guy that pushed his mother out of the view
yeah,
webcam on that one?
yeah,
video?
that's funny as hell. Like, he seems like a pretty, like, I don't know, decent dude. He knows actually a lot of stuff. He's kind of a troll, so it kind of seems like he's going over the top with like schizo conspiracies. But in the end, it seems like he doesn't really believe them. He just kind of knows what the conspiracies are, and he can like explain what it is. And yeah, and Stephen David says, I just have questions for Cecil, and that's all. And me too, man. And we've asked him about it, and I've seen him hashing it out with Rusty in the past on the machine lies, and he won't give an answer to any of this shit. So I guess I got to bring all this up, man, because I'm trying to get some like I'm trying to get some answers from Cecil Drake. So I'm losing all my damn. When you let me share my screen here. Hold on. Aphrodite, I thought you were coming up. Aphrodite. What's wrong, Aphrodite? Dimitri won't let you come up. But I didn't really realize once Cecil started coming on, he just started showing up and getting on the streams, is that he's actually a meme, and he has like a deep internet lore. He's like an old school internet user. he's been out here, man. Been out here doing this. So this was to whoever, I think it was Haywood that said that the Cecil Drake basically runs my channel and all this stuff. I wanted to show some of this stuff that when you go deep into his lore, I mean, it's pretty wild.
Is Cecil from Ukraine?
No, he's from the Northwest.
USA?
Yes.
Oh, I thought he was from Chernobyl. I couldn't help it.
That was a good one. I wasn't ready for that. So let me find this.
Aphrodite, hop on. I've
Sure
never chatted with her before.
So this is there's a meme of Cecil out here. Let me share this. I took out his real name. I'm not trying to dox him because, like I said, I do kind of enjoy the guy. But I've asked him about these claims, what people say about him, and he doesn't address it. Like, when people say shit to me, I'll say, yeah, that's not true. He just doesn't even like respond to it. Oh, whoops, I gotta go in here. I gotta magnify it through here. So it's basically him making like I love teenager type jokes, and he says, LOL, this is his account. Cecil Drake in Seattle. LOL. I actually had STD back a hooker. Well, she wasn't a pro hooker. She was a teenager and running away from an abusive family, and she was desperate for some money. That's why I knew she'd be clean. I wasn't, though. Best $20 I ever spent. Now, to me, it's like, dude, okay, you work in blue. Is this like blue comedy, or is this some fucked up shit you're saying on the internet, right? Like, is this some real shit you're doing? And he's out here talking about, you know, like the destruction of values in Weimar Germany and all this shit. Like, and then he's out here talking like this. So I can't be calling out Archaics for the shit he did and calling out
You're
Jay
not going to
Dreamers
vouch for Cecil? Is he a pedo?
I mean, I don't know. How would I know?
I'm looking at the screen where it says, what the fuck?
And he says, so here is more of it. He says, in an area in Seattle. Now, again, this is just a screen name. It could possibly be not even him, but I mean, it probably is, right? He says, is an area of Seattle where there's a group of homeless people, same as most cities. She must have just joined them as she was living on the streets. Once in a while, I check the area out. You can spot the fresh meat from the older meth heads and homeless. So I went and talked to her. She was dirt broke. I could have probably paid her $10. And then he says she was desperate for money. She made $20. There's nothing bad about that. I didn't make her do anything weird, just the usual. Gets pretty descriptive there. He says, I wanted something in return for my money. It was my hard-earned cash. She might have said no if I told her that, and she was young. And she was only young, maybe 15 years of age, so her immune system would probably have beat the STD. Like, what the fuck, bro? He says, I can't believe you have an issue with me helping some girl out. Weird. See, it kind of reads like he's doing blue comedy or some shit. And if that's what it is, then why doesn't he just admit to that? He just doesn't even answer any questions about it. He says, whoops, it's good to understand you did nothing wrong. Some old gross guy could have raped her, beat her, gave her nothing. She's lucky she got with me. How old was she? Someone asked, and he says about 15, but I will say 18. And then he says, my philosophy has always been fuck him young before. God, this trackpad's like so touchy. Sorry, I'm zooming in on. Before Dr. Schultzman, Marxist college professor, gets his tentacles on them. And then he's got all these like crazy pictures. This dude is like a meme.
Oh, and you just found that out recently, or what happened?
I found it out a little bit ago, and I've been trying to ask him about it for a little bit, and he just kind of evades it. He doesn't address it. He doesn't deny it or anything. When you search him up, I mean, there's just all kinds of like crazy pictures about him. He's like, they literally make memes about him and shit like that.
Well, he's literally a walking meme the way he looks, but
yeah.
I didn't know that he was like a pedo. I mean, I'm
this
not
girl
saying
has 100%. A sign. She says, this is me, oink. Cecil Drake owns me, breeding pig. Now, I don't know if that's actually what her sign said or if they photoshopped that in, but probably photoshopped it in, to be honest. But she looks like she's kind of the same level of meme as him. So wherever they're posting at, I mean,
I heard somebody say that Cecil was Aaron Gaywood. I didn't buy that one, but
see, Aaron Haywood thinks like Cecil runs the channel or some shit, and he thinks he's some like Hollywood actor or some shit like that.
Well,
I thought it was that. I thought it was.
Is.
Yeah, I thought that was Pastor Daniel that said that, but I think I was wrong. It was
Gaywood's so probably accusing his own mother of being a Hollywood actress.
I mean,
actor-based reality. Gaywood talks about all the time.
So what I did then is I like looked up this dude some more, because there was all these other claims. I can't find it right now. I'm not going to keep going. I don't want to dox him, but someone else claimed like he on one of these forums that he like kills people. He kills women and puts the videos online and shit like that. Like, I'm sure that's not true. I don't think any murderer is that dumb to be doing some shit like that. Let me see if I can. So I was trying to like look up, and another person said he like stalked a teacher when he was in high school or got arrested or some shit. So I don't know if that's true. And I've asked him about that, and he doesn't really say anything. He doesn't even say no. Like, that's what's weird to me, is if it wasn't real, I would think you would just say no.
Yeah, that's weird that he doesn't want to answer that. I have some questions for him now too.
So I went and I looked him up a little more, and I found a police report for an incident that he was involved in, and this incident was from 2017. So I'm going to read this incident that he was involved in, and I've blocked out his name because I'm not trying to dox the dude or anything, but it says this was in February 2017. This is the police report here. Everywhere that's red was where I crossed out his name. It says, while working uniform patrol as 2-officer car, I was dispatched to a disturbance call at this address in the city of Seattle. The call read secondhand info, tenant in-house throwing things around, trying to break into roommate's room. Caller was vague with details. An update to the call advised that the suspect was possibly armed with a handgun. Upon arriving, I observed a male who identified himself verbally as Cecil. I'm just going to say that instead of his real name. Walk onto the balcony and begin shining a flashlight at police. The male appeared agitated and stated he would only speak to police if they walked closer to him. Due to the mention of a handgun, officers kept their distance. He resides in the southwest corner of the room. He asked to walk down and talk to us, but he continued to refuse and demanded the police get closer to his balcony. I asked why police were called, and he said everything was good, and he began walking back to his room and started banging objects around his apartment. A male, and the name of the victim is retracted, ran from the room next to his and exited the front door. And then, hold on, there's more. Oh, man. Oops. There's more. Sorry. Oops, that's a whole different one. Why can I don't know how to, okay, I guess I got to do that. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, here's the rest of it. Sorry. It says they started running to the police. This victim stated that prior to the officer's arrival, Cecil threatened to kick in his door and kill him. He felt he was going to be killed if officers did not intervene based on seeing Cecil pointing a handgun at another roommate on a prior occasion, and due to Cecil attempting to actually enter the room prior to the officer's arrival. While talking to the victim, Cecil continued to walk out to the balcony and yelled at officers. Cecil returned to his room and then walked out onto the balcony with binoculars. He went back to his room, and when he returned to the balcony, he was wearing a Kevlar military helmet. He also had an American flag draped around him. Due to Cecil's behavior and actions, right? This dude's wild. Due to Cecil's behavior and actions, officers took cover behind a nearby vehicle. Cecil was walking out to the balcony, peeking over, attempting to locate officers. The victim was verbally shaken and concerned by the actions of Cecil. Cecil would not agree to walk down and talk to me, so I attempted to talk from a distance. Cecil stated he knows how this works and that he would leave. I informed Cecil that he was not going to leave and that he needed to come down and talk to me. He then went into his apartment and shut the door again. I attempted to communicate with Cecil via the PA, but was unsuccessful. He left the door cracked and began yelling, but I was unable to understand what he was saying. Cecil exited his room and then threw what appeared to be a beer can towards officers. I responded to the North Precinct while officers stood by at the residence to obtain a search warrant. Upon returning with the signed warrant, there was a continued standoff with the subject. Cecil began to throw firecrackers off the balcony at officers along with other objects. He was throwing what appeared to be urine at one point as well. This dude is wild, bro. Cecil is wild, dude. Officers were eventually able to get Cecil to exit the residence, and he was taken into custody. Cecil was arrested and searched. Incident to arrest. The search warrant was executed. The items that were recovered were airsoft handgun, airsoft rifle, 7-inch fixed blade, 3-inch folding knife, large machete, box of fireworks. During the incident, Cecil had made his way into the victim's room and caused damage to his property. A TV was smashed and lying on the floor, as well as other electronic devices. Following the incident, the house was cleared and other tenants were allowed back inside. Cecil was transported to KCJ without incident. An audio statement from the victim was obtained. Photos, blah, 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 blah. I don't know, man. So he sounds pretty wild, man. That sounds like somebody that's drunk, somebody that's, there's nothing there that gives you any indication if the dude is messing with kids or anything like that.
Was he in drag when he was wearing the helmet?
See, Those pictures, I can't tell if those pictures, if he's really in drag or if it's like some Photoshop, because all those other ones where they like make his face older and all this other shit, like it's hard to tell.
What was the GGL and piss stuff? Where'd that come from?
I don't know. He was wilding out, dude. Yeah, be smiling. Yeah, we got the sanity machine in the house tonight.
Firecrackers and piss and
yeah, he's throwing firecrackers at the police. That's like some suicide by cop type shit or something. Like, what is he doing? But then what you get? Oh, Aphrodite wants to call in. All right, I'll drop the link for you, Aphrodite. I'm only gonna bring up Aphrodite. My computer might drop out too. If it does, I'll be right back because I think I just got to restart every time it does that. StreamYard's problem, I think.
Oh, Jimbo asked, why is there so many pictures of him around, though? I was wondering that. Why was he a meme?
Well, because he's a meme. So he was involved with some kind of online community. I don't know if it was like 4chan or something like that. And then I think they started making these pictures of him. But I mean, he's obviously uploading pictures too for them to have something to make it with, right?
Yeah.
Here's some more shit where he says, let's see. See here, he's on this one. This is the thread he's posting on. I've never even heard of this website. Whoa. Cecil. You're looking rough, Cecil. Uh-oh. We got we do. We have Aphrodite Rose Starfire. So
that picture, that photo of Cecil was taken the morning after the anal cavity search at the police station.
Yeah, that's when he woke up in the cell. What's going on, Aphrodite? You hating in the chat tonight?
He woke up and he was like, damn, I thought I had a bag of coke in my ass, but I can't find it.
Oh, I love him right next to Pink Elephant.
That's the most play he's ever got. He took a shower right now after he saw that.
What do you think he looks like?
A little later.
Oh.
What's up with you tonight, Aphrodite?
Oh, it's just about to go to bed, you know. It's just nothing much.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Hi, Pastor Daniel.
It's the sanity machine. He's just making fun of that Pastor Daniel guy.
I thought Pastor Daniel was this guy with a huge channel, because is it Chiron Last or?
Oh, Chiron disappeared. His channel's gone.
Oh, I'm thinking of this other guy that has a really big channel. He makes like little cartoons, and he sometimes.
Jim Bob.
No, not Jim Bob. Jim Bob can suck a D.
Jim Bob wants you on his show. I know that for a fact.
No, he doesn't. I've called into Jim Bob's show twice, and he just put me in the back burner. He's like, I'm not ready, Aphrodite yet. I'm not ready. I'm like,
yeah, you got to wait, and he does the monologue.
I don't care. I don't care if I'm going to.
I agree with you. He's got to adapt to the guest
I'm like
schedule,
entertaining AF, so you know
he's got to.
You only got one chance, or I mean, I called in twice. I gave him a second chance, and that's it. So
we'll give him one more chance. I think he'll put you on.
I got shoulders for days. I can like stomp on Jim Bob.
Compared to him, yeah.
Jim Bob has like a Christmas tree structure going on.
That's true.
Yeah.
Why
I don't know.
I don't
know
in the
what
chat,
the appeal
Aphrodite?
is,
Why are you
honestly.
hating?
What? Because you guys hate all day. Are you kidding me? Your like job is hating.
Why are we hating? What's hating when I comment on your crazy? You're out here saying crazy stuff in these posts.
What am I saying crazy? All you do is like ask him, oh, who's my blood over 10? Oh, you eat your blood. Oh, oh, I don't understand. Why don't you explain it again?
Nah, you say wild shit.
You owe me $1,000, by the way.
No, I don't, because you're completely wrong. You said that my wife had.
By the way, Drew offered me $1,000.
For what though?
To do exactly what I did.
Did you really do it?
I did do it.
You didn't do it.
You're a chump.
Until
Chump.
Aphrodite made a claim that my wife said
I
she's
would
an
repost it,
ex-Satanist.
but you wouldn't you would probably copyright that shit and try to
No, you
be
said
a
that my
total
wife
dick about
is an
it.
admitted ex-Satanist, and I said I'd give you
She
$1,000
did.
if you could produce a video of her saying that, and you can't.
No, you didn't say produce a video. You said give me the timestamp. Give me the timestamp.
Well,
Like a little
right, that's what
bee.
that means.
And
But
then I said, do I have your permission to repost it? And you never gave me permission. So I would repost it. If
yeah,
you
but
want to give me, you're gonna give me permission?
She didn't say I used to be.
You're gonna give me permission to repost it?
She didn't say though what you're saying, so
Oh.
you're twisting the
No,
words
she did
of what
say.
she's saying.
She said that she used to believe in all of that, referring to Baphomet.
Gnosticism.
No, she was talking about Baphomet, and then she said, "I used to believe in all that, but now I renounce it."
And then
That's
what was the next sentence
That's
after
what
she
said
said
on
that? What was the
camera.
very next sentence? So if you
So
see,
if
that's
you're-
the thing.
if
If you cut
if
it
you're
off
not
right
scared, Drew, if you're not scared, let me repost it. Give me permission to
I'll
repost
pull it up
it,
right
and then
now.
you can defend it.
What's the video? I'll pull it up right now.
You know what video it is?
I don't remember because
You got to deal with your shit.
Which one is it?
Let me repost it. What are you so scared about?
If I was scared, why would I play it right now? Show me. I don't remember exactly.
Why wouldn't you let me repost it?
Because I know what you're gonna play. That's little tiny snippet, and you're gonna stop it right there.
Well, because that's
Very
what she
next sentence
said.
explains.
You said you
what
give me
she's
$1,000,
talking about.
and now you're reneging. Well, I never thought you'd give it to me, anyways. You should spend that money on your kids. I don't know why you're offering random YouTubers $1,000. That's kind of weird.
Because I know that you're unable to.
I know you've wanted to pay me a long time.
Here's why.
Drew.
Hold on.
Have an excuse.
Here's why I'm offering, because you're out here on the internet saying you're saying Drew's wife.
Your ex-wife? What?
Nope.
Your ex? What?
No,
Well, that was
stop
a
interrupting
slip
me.
if I ever
You're
heard
saying,
one.
You're
My
saying
ex,
that
my
wife
who
is out here
your wife?
saying she's an ex-Satanist.
Your wife? She did say it.
I'm supposed to let you say that my wife's an ex-Satanist.
I didn't say it. She said it. She said, I
No,
used
she
to
didn't.
believe in all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and she's talking about the same shit that you believe in now. She's saying she used to believe in Gnostic ideas and shit like
She was
that, which
talking
we
about
all did. We all
Baphomet
did at one point. I would say at least a little
She
bit.
wasn't talking about Gnosticism. She was showing a book and there's an essay all about Baphomet, and I used to believe in all of that.
Tell me the video. I'll pull it up right now. I don't remember exactly.
It's the video with your wife.
Well, I have a few videos. I have quite a few videos with my wife.
Not really.
Yeah, I do. You think I'm never in the same room with her. You think that my kids are fake. You think all kinds of crazy shit. And then you think of anytime I say anything back to that,
how's your job going,
talking
Drew?
I'm obsessed.
How's your job?
My job's good.
Yard.
They're saying you look nice and cleaned up. Your Morgellons is gone. See, you're at your mom's with running water, and all of a sudden the Morgellons is
with
gone.
well water that's not on public. Yeah.
The Morgellons is all cleared up.
Have you checked out the Synergy channel on Odyssey? Check it out. Please share, subscribe to my channel.
Yeah, just this year, drop the Aphrodite Rose Starfire link. Are you talking about that crazy ass lady?
Did you check out her channel?
Is this the same one? The lady that's like, goosebumps are fucking stem cells.
Well, hair follicles are stem cells, but yeah.
Yeah, that lady's here's the thing. If you can't look at that woman and just at first glance know that she's a fucking crazy woman, then you gotta work on that discernment. She's fucking nuts, dude. You can tell by looking at her.
She's not fucking nuts. She actually knows a lot of stuff.
She's absolutely fucking batshit insane. What's her name? I'll pull it up right now.
Her name is Sabrina Wallace, and her channel is the Synergy channel on Odyssey. Hold on,
How do you spell it? Synergy, like SYN.
It's PSYNERGY.
Oh yeah, this fucking bitch is nuts, dude.
Oh no, memento.
Yeah, this bitch right here. Hold on. We're gonna pull this up.
Shout out to RT in the chat. Does he still talk to his cows?
Oh yeah, he does. Look if you can't look at this lady right here and instantaneously
talks
knows
about
she's crazy.
the body area network that has been around since the 90s. It's actually been around for hundreds of years. But
No, her shit is loosely based on real shit. I'll give you that.
how would you know? She's way more technical and scientific than you have in your like fingernail pinky.
I thought you were a doctor, Aphrodite. I thought you were a fucking
Well, you
doctor.
thought wrong because you never listened to nothing. I'm a physician assistant.
Well, you say you
I have
were
a
a doctor,
master's
though.
degree in healthcare.
I know you are a physician.
No, I don't. I
You
never
say
say
I'm
I'm
a
a
surgeon,
doctor.
I'm a doctor. That's literally the
No,
word you say.
I say I am a surgeon. I am not a doctor.
Okay, you're a physician's assistant, so you went to school for
Physician
this shit. Why would
assistant.
you believe
called
just
a
some random
PA.
woman saying bullshit on the internet?
It's not a random woman. She was
It's
recommended to
100%
me
a
by
random
another
woman.
person. She's not a random woman. She like worked for University of Wisconsin, I think.
Doing what?
Creating like web
So why would she
connection.
know anything about health or your body or anything?
Because it connects to your body.
What does?
The there's a
The
body.
internet?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. That's how the smart grid works. It uses your auric field.
No, that's not true. That's just some lady saying that shit on the internet with a drawing, with a stick figure.
Have you even watched it?
Yeah, I watched it. It was absolutely fucking.
I know
I
it
loved
goes
it
way
because
over your
it's
head
so
because you have
schizo.
like
I
all
love
of
the
what
schizo
8th
shit.
grade
But there's
education. How
and
far
it
did
is
you go in
loosely
school,
based
Drew?
on some like documents.
How far did you go in school? Do you even have your high school diploma?
Yes, I do.
Congratulations. Is it a GED or is it a high school diploma?
I have a high school diploma.
Wow. Did you get that in juvie?
No.
No.
I graduated.
Wow.
Yeah, believe it or not. So
I don't.
Why would you believe this woman? I mean, look
because she's
the fucking
extremely
face on this
intelligent.
bitch. Look at her face.
You just don't like it because she sided with archaics.
Well, that should tell you everything you need to know if she believes archaics. That should tell you where her mindset's at.
Well, she said that her mom actually worked in like juvenile
In Space Force.
That the prisons actually do have access to libraries because like books that we wouldn't see in public libraries because they get all these private donations.
Okay, but she also says her parents were part of Space Force in like the 70s.
Yeah, my dad was open doors to President Nixon in Washington, D.C. Like,
okay,
yeah, like you don't believe
even
me
if
on
that's
that?
true, let's just pretend it's true that her parents worked for Space Force. Okay, was Space Force
my
didn't even
parents
exist.
had access.
Space
to
isn't real, and Space Force didn't exist then.
Isn't
Okay,
that weird?
There was no Space Force, and there is no space. So
sure, there is. Oh,
no.
wait.
Let's pretend it's real.
My grandpa
worked
worked for
Space
Ford
Force in the 70s.
Aerospace, which turned into NASA. Like,
Okay,
yeah,
we're gonna
it exists,
pretend- we're
Drew.
gonna pretend
I
her
know
parents
you're like
worked
a
for Space Force.
CIA agent, like controller, MK Ultra controller, and trying to like tell people like everybody that questions the government and questions like society is a schizo or whatever. I know that's your job. But yeah,
that's my
there
job.
are other positions
Who
in
pays
government
me to do that?
you
Space
aren't
Force?
part of.
Okay. Let's say her folks worked for Space Force. That doesn't mean shit about her.
I don't
What
think
the
she
fuck
says
does
her
that mean
folks
about
worked
her?
for Space
Her
Force.
parents did some shit. That doesn't mean anything about her credentials or her anything.
Her parents were mathematicians
So what?
and academics.
So if your parent is a genius, what does that? It doesn't mean anything.
Well, I recommend
about
all
you.
of your viewers to check out her channel, the Synergy channel on Odyssey, and you could watch. She posts videos pretty much every day.
I watched a few of them, and they're fucking batshit crazy.
Well, it's because you don't understand science and stuff like that.
No, it's because she's
and it's
an
your
actual,
job to like wear
she's
like
an actual
communist
crazy person.
hats and like make people look try to.
Why
make
do
people
they
look
all bring
stupid.
the Bible into
But,
it?
like,
Why do they
Aaron
all bring
Haywood
the
has
Bible
your
into
number,
their
by
bullshit?
the way. Props
Can
to
you-
Aaron Haywood.
Why do
I love that thing he did, like wooing your wife to Australia.
Why do all
That's-
these
that's
people
pretty
bring
awesome.
the Bible into their theory? It's like mandatory for these people.
Because she believes in Jesus. What's wrong with that? I thought you believed
But then
in
she
Jesus
talks
now.
about she does like Reiki healing and all this other.
Wait,
fucking
don't you say like, don't you like give
weird
prayers
shit.
to people and say amen and stuff now? Like, what are you hating on? Like, what kind of Christian is that?
But she's saying she was like a lifetime Christian, lifelong Christian.
You don't even know what you're talking about, Drew.
That's what she says in this video. Like she's a lifelong
That she's
Christian
a lifetime
and shit.
Christian? Oh my God. Like what? Ooh.
So
She's
then
crazy.
why is she doing
Lifetime
Reiki healing
Christian.
and all this other fucking shit?
What?
She talks about she
No,
does
she
like
talks
Reiki
about
healing.
the auric field, which is the body part that has been hijacked.
Not a body part.
Yeah, it is a body
if the
part.
aura is real, it's non-physical, so it's not a part of your body. Your body's your physical.
The electromagnetic field is physical.
No, that's non-physical.
What do you mean it's non-physical?
Like a spirit.
Because you can't see it. So a magnet attracting another magnet is not physical. That's part of physical science, Drew. Yeah, that is. I know it's hard for you to understand, Drew, but just because you can't see it with your eyeballs doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I think he froze. Oh, did he like short circuit or something?
I'm still here. Hey, Reddington, are you a fag? Gotta ask that question. I want to ask another question. Would any ladies in the chat room kiss, like tongue kiss Cecil for $1,000?
Are you like horny or something? What kind of question is that?
It's an honest question.
Why are you guys like love to bash your friends? Isn't Cecil your friend?
He's not my friend. He's not my friend.
I don't know Cecil. He just comes on these panels.
But you guys like are all like butt buddies with each other, like.
I mean, I enjoy some of the shit he talks about sometimes, but then when I ask him about this shit, that's part of his internet lore. Like he just clams up and he doesn't say shit. That's sus to me.
Why did you take your face off? Did you like glitch out? Because I like.
I'm on my phone now. I can't hear it really. I have to hold it up to my ear.
Mm-hmm.
Because the computer keeps.
I think
fucking
you're
freezing.
not real. You're like an AI or something.
Who, me?
They're wondering about Aphrodite's hair being slicked back.
Who's wondering about my hair in a little half ponytail?
Where's your mechanic slave, Dimitri?
He's not a mechanic slave.
Where is he? I haven't heard from him.
He's laying on the bed, I think, because it's like dark o'clock here in North Carolina.
Because is he done fixing the bread truck?
Yeah, well, we had some transmission issues. And yeah.
Once he finishes fixing it, are you gonna send him back to Canada?
He didn't fix the transmission, somebody else did.
Is he butthurt about that?
Oh yeah.
He's gonna take it out on you.
Yeah, well.
Are you gonna send him back to Canada? Is it
I'm
over?
not going to give you a life update on your channel. When I'm ready to tell people about what's going on in my life, I'll make a video about it on my channel and make 2 cents off of it. Thank you very much.
Well, you got to drive him over there. You got to give him the teaser. Will Aphrodite keep her mechanic slave locked in his kennel, or will she send him back to Canada? Find out on the next Aphrodite Roadstar Fire.
You know, like me, like providing for him for the past 3 years, and you know, paying for everything. I don't really think that's slave. You know.
Right, but you would have been dead in the water a long time ago if he wasn't fixing that shit.
Well, if he wasn't, I wouldn't have ever picked step fan in the first place if he wasn't here. I was always going to get like a motorhome, so I probably would have spent more money up front, but c'est la vie.
It sounds like you guys are going through a rough time.
Wouldn't that make you just happy as a clam?
No, it wouldn't actually.
Yeah, I would.
I don't want to see.
Like, you
why would
seriously
I?
like? Do you want to get some content of your own? Like, all you do is talk about other people, like a little gossip girl. Are you gonna show your face? Am I like holding this freaking show together or what?
I have to put the
pink elephants emoji.
I have to put the thing to my ear to be able to hear it, so I can't really like
What's up with can't you get your wife to bring in the laptop or something? What's
I
she up
was on the
to?
laptop. It keeps fucking up. And I was on the good laptop.
Aphrodite.
Maybe you need to pay your internet bill, Drew.
No, it's not the internet. I'm on the internet.
Well, maybe you need to pay the
Aphrodite.
bill. It'll work. Yes,
Yo, I
Bugs.
think this dude's trying to holler. He wants to be the next Dimitri.
Yeah, I'm trying to holler at you, baby.
What up, homie?
Yo, you a TI
Damn.
just like me or what, baby?
Who are you?
I'm just another TI like you, baby.
Who are you? I can't even see you. Like, there's no names
I'm
on
kind
here.
of like Bugs Bunny, but I don't do all the trans shit.
You like eat carrots.
Yeah, I mean, but I don't pretend it's a dick or nothing like Bugs
Have
would.
you seen that commercial with the Peyronie's disease? I'm seeing all these like
Listen, I'm trying to figure out about
commercials
you,
now that I
baby
have
girl. I'm
television.
trying to holler at you,
They
baby
call
girl.
it bent carrot syndrome.
Yo,
The
Ben
worst
Carrot, yo,
commercial.
I feel like you be thinking a lot about these carrots, baby.
I think you like are putting on some fake accent. It's really lame.
This ain't no fake accent, baby. I'm from the South, baby. I'm Cajun, baby. We do this thing, baby,
You're
raw
like
like that.
not,
Nope.
it's
We
not
do. We
working
eat
for you.
condom. We
You
eat
eat
carrots with no condom.
I
We
bet
eat
you eat a lot
carrots
of
with no
condoms.
condom. And I know
We
people
got some gay
up
shit on
north.
this show.
Listen, baby. Listen, baby. Your hair greasy. It's got me all in this fucking
Probably.
thing.
Yeah, it's a little greasy. Yeah, we've actually been having some well issues.
Cajun
So we've
Fugs
had
Bunny.
to conserve water here in the homestead.
True. Is that because you also a TI? Because also I've been trying to my sink won't drain, so I've been putting water in bottles.
Your
And I
sink
think
won't
that's
dry?
because I've been being gang stalked.
Who?
The government.
It's Cajun Fugs Bunny.
Aphrodite. Listen, babe. If you weren't a tranny, I'd actually think you was a woman and you were pretty.
What? You don't even make sense.
All right, good night, brothers.
Yeah, that's all you
Cancel
got.
culture, everyone. Go
All
listen
right,
to All My Homies Hate the Antichrist.
That's the new single, my brother. Thank you. You are the best. And also shout out Stephen David, because without him, none of that shit would be possible. He is the man, bro. Stephen David is the man.
Suck Stephen David's D.
Yeah, you would if you could, you
Is
balding
Stephen
bitch.
David in Oceanside or Arizona?
I'm just kidding.
'Cause
I
he
love you
keeps on,
guys. Good night.
switching it up.
Good night. He's on Arizona somewhere.
But he has those flicker lights behind him, and before he said he was in Escondido, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm in Arizona," but he was in the same spot. I was like, "You government liars!"
Yo, shout out to EBT running the boards backstage. I'm on the $80 Chromebook, so I can't really do anything. So I'm relying on you, brother.
Yeah, he's eating condoms. What the fuck? Weird ass
Eating
shit.
what?
I don't know. Your friend Bugzer is talking about chewing on condoms. Some shit.
Well, I never heard of that. What is that?
I got you, brother.
EBT.
What up?
Blood over intent in the house.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Hey,
Tell her
I'm going backstage. Going backstage.
Tell her that Sabrina Wallace is bullshit.
EBT, you got so scared all of a sudden.
He knew Sabrina Wallace was bullshit.
Sabrina Wallace is not bullshit. It's just the fact that you're calling her.
It's the female archaic. She has the same thing.
Automatically calling it bullshit means that you all should go look it up because
nope. She just spits out bullshit 1,000 miles an hour, just like archaics. And then these truthers are like,
science.
"Wow, I've heard of Venora. Wow, I've heard of stem cells. Wow, I've heard of this." And it's she's just spitting shit out so fast that it just overwhelms your dopamine, your truther dopamine receptors, and you're like, "Yeah, it's totally true. I believe it. The internet's connected to my aura." Yeah.
She Googles what she talks about, and all of this web design maps come up. What she talks about, she just puts it into the Google search bar, and all of this legit shit comes up. It looks like chemical pathway diagrams for pathogenesis of how chemicals enter into the cell membranes through proteins and set off enzymatic pathways. Like there's certain diagrams that once you get a certain level in science, you can start reading these diagrams. But what is that?
What is that?
But it's for web. It's like a web interface. I don't know web,
Yeah,
talk
it's
or
not a web
the
interface.
technical. Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
And it's interesting because you said that it all got uploaded like 2005 is when they started being able to pay for play with the EEG headsets, and it's $40,000 to hack into people and play them like a video game. And that's when I got my brain scanned. Was 2005.
You see how it's all about you?
It is.
It's not though.
She knows all about diesel engines. Her dad had a Trans Am, just like my dad.
So what? What is that? Why then? Why would she? What does that have to do with her knowing anything about the human body?
I'm saying she's legit. She knows her stuff. She can all of a sudden start talking about diesel engines and how you can like put it on top of the hill.
So can EBT,
and
he's a certified diesel mechanic.
EBT
so he
ran away like a little.
He's better at diesel engines
legs.
than her, and he says it's bullshit. So why don't you believe him then? His credentials are higher than hers.
Bullshit. A diesel engine that has a manual transmission can survive an EMP and it'll still work if you can.
No, we're talking about Sabrina Wallace. He said Sabrina Wallace is bullshit.
Yeah. Oh, is EBT or like sounding board for everything?
No, because I can hear bullshit and no bullshit.
Oh, did you do blood over intent? Because EBT did blood over intent? No, you didn't.
Yes, sorry, I didn't take that L.
Like demonic.
I didn't take that L.
Presence. Hey, EBT, what did you think of Devin Maggie's apology? Did you watch that?
We're talking about Sabrina Wallace.
Apology to who? For what? To you?
Oh, I guess you didn't watch it.
No, I don't know. Has he been making videos? I haven't got any notifications. I probably got unsubbed or something.
Well, yeah, his Devin Elon Maggi channel. He's in Appalachia somewhere in some fancy house. I'm like, oh, stalking me or something. But yeah, he cut off all of his hair and made some apology, but it's just a big narcissistic
to you or to other
excuse.
For like people in general.
No, it's just a general apology for if he hurt people, because he feels really embarrassed about.
Because the Crucible lit his ass up.
After the Crucible stream, yeah, that was pretty bad.
Yeah,
Crucible barbecued his ass.
Well, I was.
That was also pretty. That was also pretty strange too. It all kind of seemed a little too convenient to me. I don't know.
What do you mean? What's convenient?
The way Devin came on, the way that he responded with Andrew, and I don't know. There's something off about that whole stream to me. I'm not sure about it.
The Crucible.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Weren't you the producer of that stream?
I was producing a little bit on the backstage on that one. Yeah.
How do you get to be a producer on somebody's YouTube channel? I was trying to get
Aphrodite up on there, but
you got to know a lot about diesel engines.
No, but yeah, I mean, I didn't hear her talk about. She talked about diesels in that video. I don't remember that part, but yeah, no. If you got a mechanical pump line and nozzle engine, yeah, and a mechanical transmission, yeah, it would survive an EMP. Yeah, definitely true.
Yep. I didn't say it wouldn't.
I don't know. I thought the lady had a lot of very interesting, good information, but then it was tied in with so much other bullshit that I just had to question it. Like anytime I see somebody with the 7-color coded fucking chakra system and shit, it's automatic that I know they're bullshit. Because if you spend 5 minutes researching where that comes from, I mean, that literally is just invented by the Theosophical Society. There is no. Yes, it was 100%. It was invented by the Theosophical Society. No. There is no 7-color coded chakra system. It's a Western invention. It has to do with
frequencies.
No, it comes from the New Thought movement of the Theosophical. Yeah, they openly admit it, that it means nothing, that they just invented it. It's
not based on any Eastern shit at all.
Satanists also say that they, are just
you can
lying.
literally track where it comes from, and it comes from the Theosophical Society. It literally is just
I
an
think
invention.
the chakra system it was there before the Theosophical. Like
The
it's
chakra
like
system,
from
yes,
India.
the seven
I think there's
chakra
like a whole
color
like
coded
Asian
system is
background that was before the
100% made up
Theosophical
bullshit.
Society.
You're not even fucking listening.
What about acupressure and acupuncture and ley lines?
You're not
like
even
bodies,
fucking
ley
listening.
lines. Oh, you think this Theosophical Society invented acupuncture and Chinese?
Is that what I said? I said the seven chakra color coded system is invented by the Theosophical Society. It is not real. It doesn't exist. Yes, it is. I mean, it's literally true. It's literally a true fact.
Like literally.
Look it up, Aphrodite.
I don't care. Like I don't.
You're just gonna believe bullshit.
Just don't care. Yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna choose to believe bullshit.
Reiki is bullshit.
Oh, like because like Madame Blavatsky and like Aleister Crowley.
Blavatsky had nothing to do with it. It
like
was
everything
new
they
thoughters.
said was truth, and if they said, "Oh, this one part we made up," oh, okay, like. Come on, like the chakra system was invented before the 1920s. Okay, like it was around before.
The Eastern chakra system has no connection whatsoever to the color-coded 7 chakra system. They're not even.
You said they invented the colors, like the heart is green and the throat is blue.
All that is bullshit.
The root chakra is red. No, they have to do
all that
with
is bullshit.
frequencies.
No, there is no. It's all literally invented bullshit, charlatan bullshit.
So, like the light spectrum is invented charlatan bullshit too.
The light spectrum exists. Are there fucking spinning wheels of fucking energy inside of you that are color coded? No. See, this is what we're talking about.
This is like you know like
and
all
then you
of
mix
like
it in with some
disclosures about
complete
cymatics,
bullshit,
right? Like cymatics and frequencies. Like is that all like bullshit?
Listen to what he's saying though.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Yeah, shit vibrates.
Like,
what
you
the
can't
fuck does that have
see
to do
it.
with anything?
It's not like a cheeseburger you can eat, EBT. I know it looks like you've been eating a lot.
Okay, yeah. Is that where we're gonna go with that? Okay. Well, if you're
I can't see it, I can't eat it.
Well,
I mean, you know,
Dimitri's not even allowed to eat a fucking cheeseburger, so damn.
Hey,
at least
cheeseburger
you can do whatever
day.
you want,
How many did you have?
Who?
I hope you
had 10. Today?
Yeah, they had like mystery meat for cheeseburger
I had
day.
enough. Enough. It was all good.
Now listen, I seen EBT in the stream where he's working in the shop. He's not that big. Kind of looks like a manlet, to be honest.
I'm not a manlet, but I don't. I don't like that. I'm not tall.
That's what a manlet would say.
Even Layla's agreeing that Sanskrit.
I mean, I thought a manlet's a short guy.
Yeah, that's what he just said. That was literally what he said.
But the colors, they made up the colors. Oh, that's all made up. Like,
it's a totally different thing.
7 chakras with the colors.
There's not 7 chakras in the fucking Eastern system. It's not a thing. It's meant to coincide with colors, and it was part of it was a scheme to sell fucking crystals to fucking retards like
I guess then all of the Theosophical Society is a farce too, and everything they said was made up.
Yeah, do you know anything about it?
That's literally what it is.
Yeah,
literally what it is.
It's just like talking,
it's
about
snake
bullshit.
Oil shit.
Yeah,
it's just all bullshit.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Well, anyways, the Sabrina Wallace person doesn't really talk about chakra system. She talks about your body.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does. That was a huge part of that whole fucking video.
No, it's not about the chakra system. It's about your auric field, about the body
another
network
fucking
and body
bullshit
sensors inside
made
of
up
you.
fucking thing that has no actual. See, that's what I'm talking about. She knows a lot about actual stuff, but then she ties in complete fucking woo-woo nonsense.
What's the woo-woo nonsense that she ties in? She has evidence for everything.
Are you
There's like papers
dense?
from
She just this is what all conspiracy is based on. I want to believe this shit. It's not based on is there evidence for it. It's just you want to believe it.
Yeah, no, she does have evidence for it. That's
what, a fucking stick figure? Fucking drawing?
No, like she actually has citations and like all these PDF files and like what is the Oxford,
but then she takes it to like the next level though, and she's
piloerection.
It's not even the shit these files are saying. She's like twisting the words of the files.
You
to
watched
make it.
like 10 seconds of it. And
No, I didn't. I watched the
you
entire
did.
fucking video, and then I
You
went to
watched
the
all the
Odyssey and
videos?
watched
I
like
can't
2 or
even watch
3
all
other
of-
videos.
She posts like 10 videos a day.
Because I thought it was fucking hilarious that people would believe this shit. It's just like Archaics. It's the exact same strategy as Archaics.
You're paid like shillings to like try to make everybody that's actually doing something on the internet look stupid, even though you don't
bullshit.
make them look stupid.
Or she's bullshit. Shout out to Smith. I saw that. Appreciate you, brother.
I thought for a bit that Pink Elephant was the guy that called into my show a while ago. Like he calls into other people's shows. That it's like not
Twink Elephant.
Yeah, it's that guy that has the Buddha as his thumbnail and he never shows his face. It's like not Hotcha or not Nazi, not Nazi, but not. It's like a name that starts with an N. It's like Nasha.
Nietzsche.
He called into Benson's channel a few times and my channel, and I talked to him. But it's a picture of a Buddha, but it's like a Buddha.
Oh, not Nacho Kegels.
Yeah, that guy. I thought that was Pink Elephant at first when he first called into my show.
I thought he was that guy that was in the Discord early on that like set it all up for us originally. That fucking Pharaoh. What happened to that guy?
Pharaoh and Kenny. I think Legend is Kenny, bro.
Really? I don't know who Kenny was.
What do you know about Pink Elephant? What's his? Is he in some apartment in Los Angeles?
No, he lives in Boston, I believe. he's a grocery bagger at some supermarket. And
why does he use like a little female emoji that has like deer horns?
He's a twink, obviously.
He's a twink, obviously, yeah.
I don't think so. He sounds like
you don't think so?
He sounds like
a straight man with a family uses that
Chinese
avatar.
Guy. He's definitely Chinese. I called him out on being Chinese when he first started his channel, and he got all like, "How'd you know I'm Chinese?" I'm like, "I can hear your accent,
he's obviously
bro.
Chinese.
You're Chinese."
He's like, "Yeah, so I'm Chinese."
I thought he's in California.
You wish.
No, he's East Coast.
Oh.
No, Aphrodite, you were in You were in Jacksonville for quite a while.
Yeah.
I got a Ring doorbell system, right?
Yeah, why don't you post a video of me on your doorstep?
One of these days I will. It's on my old computer that died. I got to retrieve
That's
the hard
what you
drive
really
out
owe me $1,000 for.
I say you look clean. You look like you showered. She says, "Oh, your wife should be mad. You're fantasizing about me showering." So you're always like twisting people's words.
Because you're like all over my shit, Drew. You're like, "Oh, Aphrodite's in the chat. Oh, I'll only talk to her. Oh, here's the link. Oh, Aphrodite, please."
The show needs the drama.
Oh.
You bring the drama. Otherwise, it's a certain, like last week.
I bring the drama. You've been on my ass for 6 years now, Drew. I mean, give it a rest.
Do you think I'm obsessed with you?
Yeah.
But you have text messages I sent you 6 years ago.
Why are you so obsessed with me? Boy,
why do you have text messages I sent you 6 years ago?
Because I take screenshots of weird shit.
Why though?
Because you're weird.
Oh, okay. That's why. Why do you scroll down on your phone just far enough to show your nudes, and then you're like, "Oops, let me scroll back up.
They
You weren't
weren't
supposed to do that. Oops."
I know you wish they were nudes. You're like probably like froze it and like zoomed in. You're like, oh, you can't see shit.
No, I'm like, this is cringe. She did that shit on purpose. She scrolled down a little bit too far on purpose to show those pictures, and then she was like,
"Sure, your wife just loves this. She just loves it. I
didn't mean to do that. Oops."
Ooh, yeah. I have sexy photos because I have a sexy body. Were you jealous?
No. I think you peaked in high school. I think.
Well, those photos weren't from high school, Drew.
What are we watching here, BT? It's talking about high school women. You're gonna make Cecil show up.
This is a lecture from the Theosophical Society where they explain the origin and
we explain that we lied.
Explain the origin of the 7 chakra system.
Oh, 7 chakra, 1880s. Oh yeah, that's Theosophical Society.
It is, you fucking retard. What are you talking about?
What drugs are you on, Aphrodite?
Well, water.
well water.
She's on some tater tot hot dish. Her mama made
It's
it.
got
pretty
lots
sick.
of it's got lots of
We all
petrochemical
got
runoff
sick.
in that well water. It's got Roundup in that well water, I think is what's going on.
Glyphosate, yep, fucking you up.
Glyphosate.
Yo.
No, EBT,
Cop the
that's
t-shirt
what you eat
at
every day at
chuckbuddyonline.com.
McDonald's.
I'm sorry, what was that? I missed that
So
one.
she's breaking up with Dimitri.
I said you eat McDonald's every day.
Oh, okay. Cool story, bro. I'm probably like way more holistic than you are, to be honest.
It doesn't show,
obvious.
EBT. It looks like you gained like 30 pounds the last time I've seen you.
Yeah,
honestly. Like in your
I'm
face, you got way bigger.
Ooh, maybe I should start picking at it, and maybe it'll.
I don't know. It might do you good.
Yeah.
You can like burst that neck bubble so you can get a neck.
Damn.
Oh, look. There's something.
Is that Officer Leahy?
Yeah.
I don't think Aphrodite's ever been the same ever since Grace body bagged her.
Yeah. Oh yeah. An 18-year-old that like does incest with her dad every day. Like, oh yeah, that she really did me in. She's like, oh, she's had alcohol before. No, she hasn't. Oh yeah, she doesn't know jack shit about life. I could care 2 cents of what she thinks about me.
Do you see that, young lady? Just in case you didn't know that Blavatsky was the 1800s, okay? Just in case you didn't understand that.
Well, I thought Blavatsky and Crowley were together, but I guess not. See, I don't get into all the occult studies like you guys do. I know it's like your bread and butter, but
you just believe it though. You won't look into it.
Believe
you
what?
Believe it automatically.
Believe what?
Blavatsky or any of this occult shit.
What is what did she say that I believe?
Totally true.
I mean, pretty much, basically everything, really. If you
basically everything, really, because I really don't know what I'm talking about. Blah 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 blah.
Blah 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 blah.
I can say like solipsism and Blavatsky and say that it's all fake, and then you guys sound really stupid. Yeah.
Yeah. And then they changed it from eating period blood to wafers and wine, and totally true.
Yeah.
You get superpowers from eating your menstrual blood. Yeah, like that's totally obviously true. Yeah.
It's called mana.
No, it's called you nasty.
Lord is loaf giver.
Do you save all your scabs in a country crock tub, or what? What do you do with all the scabs?
Country crock tub?
Yeah.
I don't even know what a country crock tub is. You mean a crock pot?
That was the commercial with the hands.
What?
Butter tub.
A photo tub?
A GMO butter tub.
No, I just
of course I know a lot about butter.
Starfire.
Obviously, the joke's there. You could have made that one, but you missed it.
Man, them Culver's butter burgers.
Yeah, I know you guys like the burgers.
Shout out to Culver's.
Yeah, the other day I was feeling kind of low. I went to Culver's for lunch, and all I got was a large cheese curd and a couple scoops of fucking chocolate custard, and I just sat in the parking lot and cried. Sat in the parking lot and cried.
In your bread truck.
while I was listening to that fucking Wisconsin fucking cheesehead talk about
that bitch is from Wisconsin too. Sabrina Wallace.
See, audience, just like how much they're shit talking this lady. It means you should go watch it.
Yeah, go watch it if you want to laugh because the shit's hilarious.
No, you just laugh because you can't understand it.
It's just
smart.
Bullshit. It's just.
What's bullshit?
I'm fascinated more than the ladies spitting bullshit. I'm fascinated in the people that believe it. I'm fascinated that people hear the shit and are like,
you don't think there's like EEG headsets
real.
Where people can like.
I trained medicine at a school for years, paid thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars.
These people dropping dead all of a sudden? You believe that? All these people dropping dead, the sudden adult death syndrome. Have you heard of that, or you don't believe that?
No, that's not real.
Oh, that's not happening. All these people just dropping dead.
No, that's not real.
Oh, so
they named it
like Betty White. You mean Betty White, 99?
No, all of these young sports
I have yet to see it.
Celebrities.
I have yet to see it with my own eyes.
Oh, you don't see the news reports of people dropping dead?
Okay, well the news is bullshit. So why would I all of a sudden
Oh,
believe it?
we
believe in the news
Drew
now.
just
Then.
says it's all bullshit.
So the news. So when the news says
it's all bullshit. Why don't
when the
you
news
get
says the
vaccinated?
C19 is real, is that real?
Go get vaccinated.
So when the quit talking that word.
Go get vaccinated, Drew.
Okay.
It's all bullshit.
Quit talking. You can't talk about that, and you know why, Aphrodite. But why don't you believe what they say when the 19 is real? No, I'm gonna bring it back. I just want to. Why don't you believe when they say that it's real? The news said it.
People are having strokes and dropping dead. I mean,
that always happens.
It doesn't always happen.
Strokes have always existed.
Not in young people, Drew.
I mean, how do you know?
False.
Because I've been in medicine, for...
strokes happen?
Since I've been working in medicine.
Then why do you believe Sabrina Wallace if you're claiming you've been in medicine so long? Then why do you believe Sabrina Wallace?
All right, doctor, what's the cause then?
Because I have a very strong.
Well, she's gonna say we can't talk about it.
People who know what they're talking about and people who don't. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. You're told what to talk about. And
by
Sabrina
who?
Wallace
Who tells me what to talk about?
I don't know. You probably get some voice to skull downloads and think it's your own thoughts.
But who's controlling the voice to skull?
I don't know. Probably that communist hat that you wear. Chickadee Chinese chicken.
So when I put on the hat tells me what to say. But I'm wearing a different hat today.
Corny.
Mm-hmm. This looks like a communist hat.
It's the Minnesota Twins.
Oh. Well, it looks communist to me.
You guys hear that?
Oh, is that EBT?
Somebody just had a stroke.
Yeah, they put me in an AI commercial.
When they get these photos from
Damn.
Yeah.
He was on a John Deere too.
That totally looks like
that's
you.
That's butthole wanker.
Look how many views I got. Look how many views I got on this shit.
EBT. Oh,
I got free country truck for life.
I am country crack.
That's EBT.
That's definitely all these people on these panels for sure.
Hey, how'd they find jeans that big?
The custom, baby. Custom.
Oh, you have to know how to sew buttons for
Fat
that.
boys.
That's how JG likes them.
I'm dying.
Fat boys.
Damn.
Okay, that's funny. That's some funny shit right there. I have to admit. It looks like Owen Benjamin, though, to be honest. But
shout out to Turbo Dog.
Damn.
No, I know Sabrina's telling the truth because I knew it before she could explain it. So
those guys are definitely dead.
You know, that's what
Bad Boys
is based on, right? It's
they're
just
building
shit you
a
want to
robot
hear.
of me.
They're building a robot of you?
They were until I did blood over intent.
Who's they?
Lawrence Livermore Labs.
I mean, but why though?
Why, if they can just use the internet to control you?
Why are strokes more common in younger people?
We can't
Strokes
go there.
are not more common in younger people, but they're getting to be way more common.
Why?
Than they used to be.
Don't do it, JG.
Allegedly.
Wait, who dropped her out? Sorry, that might have been me, actually. My bad.
Damn it, Drew.
What?
Subscribe to my channel.
Subscribe to Aphrodite Rose Starfire. What?
Tell us why.
Why? What?
You know why, JG.
You know the question.
You know the question.
You know what she's gonna say.
Why they're building robots of me?
Why do young people have?
Why are they building robots of you?
They were until I did blood over intent, and then.
And then what? The robot short circuited or what?
Yeah.
Why would they build a robot of you when they can use the internet to just control you like a rock'em sock'em robot? They could just have you do whatever they want.
Because they can't do that to me because I'm a divine being, and I have like a conscious awareness. But back then, when I was like dating a lot of guys online, and like I had a date like every single day in San Francisco, and
date.
So you were a professional or what? What do you mean?
No, but I got lots of offers for me to be professional. And I'd get a lot of like really wealthy men thinking that they know me. And like now I think that they probably had access to this. Apparently it's $40,000 pay for play. Look at you touch your eye.
What is that? Some Mason shit or what?
Yeah, it's some Mason shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, do them all. Hey, woo. Yeah, there you go. Shout it out.
I was the deputy grand master of Florida in 2000 and 2001.
My grandpa was buried in his Masonic apron. He worked at Fort Aeronautics.
You're more sus than me.
Helped build NASA in Orange County.
So why would they build a robot of you? Let's get back to the robot.
I'm part of like the high priestesses, the bloodline. That's why my starfire is like super powerful.
You need to go the fuck back to work, man. This truther shit's rotting your fucking brain. You got no aspirations, no goals in life. Get the fuck back to work. Get off the road.
That's your aura, Drew.
You sowed your fucking wild oats or whatever. You did all your shit. Go help patients. Go do what you're trained to do. Go do your fucking surgeon shit, your PA shit. Go help people. You're sitting on the fucking internet all day watching fucking videos, going fucking crazy.
Why are you so triggered?
Because you're going fucking batshit crazy. They're building robots of me. Oh, my I'm a divine being, and when I eat my fucking period blood, like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Get a life. Get a fucking job. Help some people out.
I do have a life, and you make
get a
videos
job.
about it.
Quit worrying about only yourself and being fucking selfish.
How am I worried only about myself when
you don't even have a fucking job?
I've been paying for my boyfriend the past 3 years.
Your mechanic?
Nah.
If he wasn't offering you that service or providing that for you, like, you would have fucking ditched his ass a long time ago.
I don't know.
Find out on my next live stream at Aphrodite Roast Starfire on YouTube.
That's right.
I mean, so like the robot version of you is like her hydraulic fluid. Is that like her Starfire or her transmission fluid?
When I had a foot of my colon taken out surgically, and I wanted to keep it, and
why did you have a foot of your colon taken out? I mean, you were getting blasted in the ass on these dates every night. You shit prolapsed. You took it in the fucking ass on all these dates you were having every night. And you sat down on the toilet and your shit hung down like a fucking tail to the water. And you were like, oh shit, I guess I'm not supposed to take it up the fucking ass every day.
I mean, she do look a lot like the Sophia robot. Let's be honest.
Don't get her going, dude. She's gonna believe it. Don't get her going.
Yeah, I anatomically am different than other humans. I think I'm probably like Nephilim or giant. Like my bone structure is a lot bigger. I've higher density bones, and I had an extra foot of my sigmoid colon.
You didn't. That's called a prolapse.
No, I had an extra foot inside of me.
Most people can only get a toe inside.
We're sure you did. Oh, sure you did.
How tall are you, Aphrodite?
5'8".
I mean, only Jim Bob would want your shoulders. You're not a Nephilim.
My dad, actually, when he joined the Marines, he was initially disqualified because they said he was too obese. and he wasn't obese at all, and he contested it because my dad's like 6'3", and they put him in one of those tanks to measure his bone density, and he had really dense, heavy bones, and he was then qualified, and his whole boot camp troop got sent to Vietnam, which he thought he was going to go to Vietnam, but he got sent to the White House to be part of the special regiment with the president and guard the tomb of the unknown soldier.
Regiment with the president.
Yeah, he opened doors for President Nixon. And then when my mom was on her UPS route every day at Camp Pendleton and San Onofre Nuclear Power Plant, she started dating my dad, and she realized that at the recruitment office there was a poster of my dad hanging over the guy's desk, and she's like, "Oh my God, that's my boyfriend." And he's like, "Oh, you want it?" And because my dad was like the Marine Corps poster boy. Like, how is that possible? How is that possible?
What does that have to do with you? That has nothing to do with you.
There's all my parents. That has everything to do with me. This is like real life
Not
fairy
really.
tale stuff. Yeah, it is. It's real, like,
just because your parents did some shit doesn't mean you have any of these skills
like,
or anything like that.
Yeah, my dad like graduated from Langley High School, like CIA
Doesn't
headquarters.
mean it, what does that mean for you though?
It means that I'm a chosen bloodline. That's what it means.
Because your dad chose to do something, that means your bloodline is chosen.
No, they chose
out of here
him.
with that shit. This is what I'm saying.
You got to go to the White House. What are you talking about? No,
you got to go back to work because you're just living in some fucking fantasy bullshit in your head. It's shit's not real.
Bullshit.
It is fantasy bullshit. You're living in a fucking bread truck, eating fucking Hebrew Nationals at State Park fucking Hills.
EBT, why are you laughing? You eat McDonald's every day. What are you talking about?
No, I don't. I eat Portillos. I eat gyros. All the good stuff. Kronos.
I can go back.
You're not doing anything with your life. You're just not. Your whole life's on pause. Did you kill somebody? Did you kill somebody in the doctor's office?
I'm bringing your audience to actual answers and truth.
Were you traumatized?
Sabrina Wallace channel, Synergy.
Sabrina Wallace's bullshit. Were you traumatized by something that happened in the doctor's office? I'm just kidding when I say, did you kill somebody? I mean, maybe you did, but were you traumatized by something so bad? Were you traumatized by something so bad that you just don't want to go back?
Well, my last job, the guy put his hands on me, the nurse practitioner that they hired to kind of replace me, but he was from Iraq, and I didn't want him to like have problems, so I just.
What do you mean he put his hands on you?
He put his hand on the back of my neck. Like
settle the fuck down type shit or what?
So there was a joke that a patient told to the doctor, and I was explaining the joke to him, and he like he misunderstood what I was saying, and he put his hand on the back of my neck and said, "What did you say?" This is like in my office. And so, like, I mean,
so
I probably
fucked around and you found out.
What?
You fucked around and you found out.
Fucked around.
You tried to test some Iraqi.
Are you kidding me? No, nobody ever deserves to have somebody's hands put on you by another work.
He's just trying to check you. That's all. It's not a big deal.
Well, I should have sued his ass and like
nah, you
should have
just
living off
fell in line.
Dollars, but I don't like
I'm sorry, sir.
Families. I don't like.
You should have said, "I'm sorry, sir. I'm here for you. I'm not going to do that again."
Yeah. Okay. He's a nurse practitioner. I've been practicing for like a year in the United States. And his wife is a doctor, and I didn't want to like fuck up their shit, so I let it slide. But I was going to move to Australia, so.
Why would you fuck up his shit?
If I put up a assault charge on him, that would have fucked up his shit.
It's not an assault to touch your neck, though.
It is an assault to touch somebody's neck in the workplace. Are you kidding me? He came up behind me and put his hand on the back of my neck and said, "What did you say?" and pushed my head forward like I'm some like Muslim.
That's a real alpha male. I think you were turned on by that guy. That's why you left.
You're disgusting, Drew. Like,
oh, I'm disgusting. All the shit you say, though.
You are disgusting.
When I do the same shit, I'm disgusting.
I feel sorry for Layla having to put up with this bullshit.
Was that a San Francisco date? Or are you getting that mixed up?
No, this was actually my job. My last job doing oncology, hematology, in the Central Valley of California.
So look, we want you to get back to work. We want you to become a contributing member of society.
I have stories that happen to me. Things happen to me, like extraordinary things, like
everyone has extraordinary things happen to them.
No, you have nothing happening to you. Like you just
nothing at
pirate
all.
off other people's experiences, just like Jim Bob.
He's like, please send me your stories because I have nothing to talk about. Ugh.
You guys are like a bunch of parasites.
Why would we have more subscribers than you then if we're parasites?
You don't have more subscribers than me. You do on your Chalk Body Outline, but not on your
Chalked Up especially
channel.
If you add them both up, reckon that ass.
Why don't you grow your other channel and like actually use your subscribers that you have on Chalk Body Outline?
Why are you worried about what I do?
You just brought
worry about your own shit.
You just brought up your own subscribers, so now you can't defend it. Like,
well,
you're too scared of like
already way high. I'm
channel?
giving you time to catch up.
You do all of your stuff on your small channel that has less subscribers than me. So
I'm giving you time to catch up to me. I'm so far ahead of the game. I gotta give all you motherfuckers time to catch up.
I'm past you on the channel that matters. You don't do anything on your other channel. Why?
That's the real channel.
Why don't you do anything on that other channel?
I'm taking a break from that channel because I'm doing these panels now. I want the panels on their own channel.
Video about me, so
I want the panels on their own channel.
Well, that's dumb.
Well, don't worry about it. See, I have a vision of how this shit works. That's why I have more subscribers.
It's not working. Otherwise, this channel would be growing.
It's literally working.
Actually, it's not.
I have almost 7,000 subscribers. Yeah, I can just stop. I can stop making videos.
True.
And then
the government
come back.
needs to give you a new assignment because you've lost your audience.
I can just make a video anytime I want on there.
But you don't have anything to talk about because all you do is talk shit about other people because you have nothing.
I like to talk shit about other people.
You have like nothing going on in your life. Like you just like get called once a week to go unload some boxes on the dock for like $10 an hour. Like
they say, hey, bro, come on in. We got an hour's worth of work for you.
Oh, I've died. I'll give you $1,000 if you can prove my wife's not a Satanist.
Yeah, and you weren't able to do it.
Yeah, I did. Let me.
No, you didn't.
Me permission. Give me permission to post the video. Give me permission to post the video.
What you're gonna do is you're gonna post the video and you're gonna cut it right before she finishes the sentence. Is what you're gonna do. And you're gonna create a false.
I'm gonna post where she says that
stupid fucking truthers like
Pastor
Daniel.
Burger.
See, you're such a chump. You can't even like if I have
because you're gonna post some shit out of context.
Let me post it.
Nah, because you're gonna post some shit out of context. You're not gonna post the whole thing.
She actually did say.
No, she did not say that.
And worshipped Baphomet.
She said, "I used to believe in that type of shit." Talking about
probably how you guys bonded. It's like over your satanic love.
And you're gonna cut it right there before she says the next sentence. I already know what you're gonna do. You're a fucking bad faith actor.
I'm not an actor. I'm not acting worth a shit. You're the actor.
She can't act.
I'm the actor. Okay. Well. I want to see you go back to work. I want to see you contribute to society. I want to see you make your own money.
I want to see you society. Make my own money. What do you mean make my own money? What do you think I'm living off of?
Yeah, it's going to run out. Here's what you should do. Here, just my advice to you. You can do whatever you want, obviously, but
don't you think it's like?
Here's what I would say as your elder.
I was
as your elder.
Enough money.
You know, there used to be societal rules where people would listen to their elders and take their advice.
Living off money that I worked on, I made.
What I would do if I were you is
how is that possible?
Put Dimitri in a fucking box and send him back to Canada. Stay at your mom's, start your career back up. I'm sure your mom likes to have you there. You can help around the house a little bit, start your career back up. And then you give it a year. Just get the fuck off the internet for like a year and stack some money and work.
What would you talk about if I went off the internet, Drew? You'd be like,
I'd have to just quit the internet because that's all I do is talk about you.
Carey. Why are you so obsessed with me?
Why you got my text messages from 6 years ago?
Oh, I got your DMs too. That's on my Patreon channel.
Well, the DMs. Why you got the DMs and text messages of somebody from 6 years ago?
My DMs.
What does your man think about you having all these text messages?
I saved everything. I've always saved everything. I've saved
But
everything.
yeah, I know
I saved...
because you had a picture in the bread truck. You moved out of your whole house and moved into a bread truck and brought a picture of your like 17-year-old boyfriend and shit. Doesn't your man think that that's just
I
weird?
have all of my worldly possessions in that bread truck. Yeah, I have pictures of my ex-boyfriends, and I have pictures of the lava tube in Maui I went into. Talk about underground tunnels. I went to like a different dimension in Maui when I was there with my second boyfriend. He like works for Cisco Systems, which is part of this whole thing. And then he became a pilot, and I think he disappeared. I think he's on one of the extra islands.
Yeah, on that F-15?
No, like one of the small Learjet. He learned how to fly, but he got married and has a couple kids. But he's a professional kite boarder too.
Hike?
But he like took all of his profiles down. He's like high up in Cisco Systems.
No one's making a robot. No one's making a robot of you, Aphrodite.
Yeah, this guy
No,
named Robert Sexton. He worked at Lawrence Livermore Labs, and he'd have me send him pictures of me every day in my work clothes, like multiple pictures. And I think that he was using it to construct a robot.
I mean, this is literally the Aphrodite robot right here.
Why would you think that? Why would
That's why it was one of the big reasons why I did Blood Over Intent.
How do you take the jump from this guy wants to see a picture of me to he's building a robot? That's fucking insane.
No, this guy, he was different. He
other guys.
Flipped. He moved to Texas. He moved from
the one
Texas.
that got away.
No. Yeah, you were
time to go back to work, Aphrodite. But people need you.
And my girlfriend, who was one of my bridesmaids, her boyfriend worked for Lawrence Livermore Labs too, and he could never tell us what he did, and he was always so secretive, and he got all like really angry if we smoked weed around him. There's all kinds of shit going down in San Francisco, like it's so deep, like the web of like of people getting experimented on and stuff, and like especially really intelligent women.
How big are your breasts?
How big's your dick?
JG always bringing it to the
inch and a half.
Inch and a half. So they call that a micro penis.
That's it right there. That's his dick right there.
Go to my channel and see how big my boobs
right
are.
there too? I think that's Gardetto's, but
Shout out to Gardetto's.
Yeah, Aphrodite, you're always talking about everyone else's accomplishments. This is true. This is a true comment. You always talk about what everyone else did. Oh, your parents, your mom and dad did this. This guy did this. This guy was part of this lab. This guy drove this plane. This guy did fucking this.
You just were making fun of me calling myself a surgeon. So what? Like, I don't talk about that. What about me? My Starfire. I talk about that. I talk about my life is so full and full of stories. There's so much stuff I have.
You still won't answer my question.
Tell us about the Starfire again, please.
Tell us about the Starfire again, please.
The Starfire's played out. No one wants to hear about that.
No. We really don't need.
We want to see you get the fuck off the internet, get off these truther videos, and get a fucking job.
Yeah, that's because you're a government agent and you don't like me actually.
I want you to just pay your taxes, right?
Yeah, I know. You want me to pay taxes. Let's get
a job, pay taxes.
Well, just become a state national, then you don't have to.
Like then you get an extra little
you need a
$2 in Christmas.
No, you need like a goal in your life. You need like things.
What do I need, Drew? What do I need? Tell me
just
what
a bored
I need.
fucking woman. Like you're lost in thought. You're thinking about shit all day. That's fucking making you crazy.
Yeah, that's why like so many people know like there's something wrong going on in society, and we go out trying to find answers.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that.
And there's like people like Sabrina Wallace and the Synergy channel. Like,
but that doesn't mean they're making a fucking robot of you. Okay? That's like next level crazy shit.
Transplants. It's not crazy shit. Like I've seen it. I know it.
You saw a robot that they made of you.
No, I could feel it. I could feel like my different like clones and vats, like the movie like Alien Resurrection, where she walks in. There's like different like
bored,
deformed.
You're not busy enough. You don't have kids. The reality is you don't have kids. That's where you fucked up.
That is
you're
a reality. I don't have
biologically wired
kids.
to have these kids, and
You
you're
should pay more attention to your kids, by the way.
Busy
Not
taking
be
care of
offering
these kids.
random girls on the internet.
Have you ever been
$1,000.
pregnant, Rose?
No, I've
She
never
got a
been
prolapsed
pregnant.
ass from taking these dicks every night. Grew an extra foot of colon hanging out of her ass like a tail, and says she's a chosen fucking bloodline or something. Have you ever heard of the chosen one, Meta?
Are you jealous?
Of what?
Me?
No, I'm definitely not jealous of you.
You sure talk about me a lot. Oh, Aphrodite, I'll drop the link for you. I'll talk to you, Aphrodite. Please call in, Aphrodite. Oh.
Well, it's you or Lubatami, but come on.
Louis Vuitton?
No, Lubatami.
Oh, Louis Vuitton.
Yeah, I mean, come on. These are my. That's what I said, man. The life of a YouTuber is hard, man. You just deal with fucking talking to crazies all day.
It's hard for you because you don't have anything to talk about, so you have to talk about other people. See,
Well,
for me, it's easy because I have like a million
I talk about real
stories,
shit and like truth
real
shit.
thing. No, you don't talk about real shit. You talk.
I don't want to talk
gossip
about some
girl
fantasy
shit.
make believe shit.
You
I
talk
don't want
about your little
You know
butt
how easy.
buddies
You know how
and, like,
fucking
throw
easy
them
it would
under the
be
bus.
to be a fucking shill
You do,
channel
little,
and
like
say what
fake-
these people want to
fake,
hear. It'd be
private
fucking easy
investigator,
to
like,
make that
oh,
money.
Cecil, let's pull up his police report.
Yeah, and that's
he's
real
my
factual
friend,
shit
and I'm
that
gonna
I can
throw him in
fucking
the bus,
prove.
and then we're gonna talk about toilet bowl Earth and how he's spiraling. Yeah, ha ha ha.
Yeah,
Like,
these are
like you're like the
shit,
scum
like
of the earth.
psychology
Like, who
and
would ever want to be your
relationship
friend or be
dynamics and
associated
shit like
with
that.
you? That's gross.
Right? I'm talking about real shit, psychology, relationship dynamics.
You're not talking about like, oh, my sociology project about truthers and my thesis statement. La la la. Yeah, whatever.
You're my lab rat. I'm studying
What's up,
you.
Jack?
Like I have devil horns.
That Weedy. I had never heard of who you is, but I just want to ask you a question.
Is that Bugs Bunny?
No, it's a different guy.
No, I've never heard of you before, but I've heard of you before. But I did want to ask you a question because you said something. What do you think about Christian nationalism? No, I'm just joking.
That's funny.
No, for real.
She's confused.
Fight me, fucking
No,
motherfucker.
I really had a question about Lawrence Livermore
Masonic agents
lab and like San Francisco, because if you know, you said that it gets kind of weird with like people getting experimented on. I wanted to know if you could talk about that a little bit.
What do you want to know?
Oh, you're
my bad. Hey, tell us more about your Nephilim bloodline. Because you got to be the first 5'8" giant I've run into. I find that fascinating.
See, now I'm on the $80 Chromebook and it's working better.
Oh my God! Freemason Bible!
Well, my mom's 5'11" and my dad's 6'3". I was supposed to be 6 foot.
Gigantic. That's beyond belief.
Maybe the like pow pows. I don't know. My brother got my.
They experimented on you so you wouldn't become 6 foot. Well, how would your life be different if you were 6 foot?
I got upgraded mentally, I think.
Yeah, you seem really smart. I've always noticed that. You're like really intelligent. The bread Turok reflects that. The Starfire stuff reflects that. You know, I've done rituals, right? You know, I've done more of this shit than you have, right? So, like, Aphrodite, tell us more about the Nephilim bloodline thing. That's real, right? They did experiments on you. You said no. I used to be in the OTO though.
Oh, you used to.
So you're gonna make a video now. You used to be a Satanist.
Go for it. Do it.
They used to be, but now they denounce it. Now they believe in
Jesus. That's correct.
Like,
yeah,
that's the ultimate,
correct.
Like satanic.
Hey, Ken, one and done,
like
Ken.
They pretend to believe in Jesus.
I mean, he lived with LeVay's fucking
past.
son or some shit.
His son, grandson, Stanton LeVay, who died. No relation to me. On a few days before Christmas.
They're satanic shit.
Aphrodite's a straight Stanton out here.
I know the Theosophical Society's history. I know.
No, they're gay. The Theosophical, they're LARPing.
Not true. You know,
Theosophical Society's
LARPing. If the
LARPing.
Satanists said it wasn't true, then you have to believe them, and it wasn't true. And if they used to believe in Satan, but now they denounce it and they believe in Jesus, well, now they're Christian. Okay.
Well, I've never been a Theosophical Society person. I said I was OTO. So
well, you said you just did a bunch of rituals. Like, how many babies have you killed?
I've never killed a baby. I've
many
had girls.
abortions
How many
Aphrodite?
babies
abortions have you had?
Yeah, that's a better question, Afro.
You got
How
the
many
abortion
babies have
demons,
died at your
Aphrodite.
hands?
I know you've got
Zero.
fucking
there's at
Zero?
least
you filled
I
up
don't
that punch
know.
card. You got the 13th one
That
free.
don't add up.
Babies love me and old people love me. Everybody loves me, actually.
How many
Old
babies
people love
you
anybody
have,
that'll talk to them. That doesn't mean shit.
That's what
I love
she's
to talk to old
traumatized about.
people.
We got to the root of it. She's had too many abortions. That's why she's traumatized.
I've never been
don't lie.
pregnant, Drew.
So have you just stayed
you
on?
Can take that back.
So you
I've
stayed
I've
on
never
birth
had
control
an
your whole
abortion
life
or
then?
been pregnant.
Well, it's either that or you've
Well,
been on
then the
birth control
birth
your whole
control is
life.
what's fucking you up.
Actually, the birth control is what extends a woman's life.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so now we hit it. Okay, so you've been on birth control since you were 12 then.
Oh, Nutty. Was your name Nutty? Oh, Rusty.
So now we're shilling.
That was
for Big Pharma.
hilarious. That was a good
shilling for
joke.
Big Pharma now.
That was a good joke. So Big Pharma, yeah.
Are you
Wait,
like part of like a NSYNC or something?
Do you do anal, Rose?
who are you talking to?
Do you do anal?
Yeah,
This
how
guy
many?
the
How
fuck
many?
out of here. That's cool.
Never
How many
fucked a girl in the
roast
ass.
Starfires? How many roast starfires?
You fucked
for
a
that?
guy in the ass, though, right?
Never did that. I'm good on that.
Yeah.
You got to remove the Coomer.
Yeah, it was Cooman a little. What's JG though?
That Coomer out. I can't. It doesn't
For
work
real,
for me.
I want Aphrodite to talk about what she was talking about with the Lawrence Livermore lab and like the people she met in SF. I bet she has some good stories about that.
Well, they're gonna all be about them trying to clone her, gang stalk her.
No.
It's all about her.
Oh, there
I
is
mean,
weird
God,
shit going on.
I mean, Jesus help us if they cloned a bunch of this motherfucker. Like, let's be honest.
Well, they did. They're called internet truthers. They're all the same.
They
So what do you bring to the table, Aphrodite?
That's
Why
why
did they
I
clone
did-
you?
blood over intent.
That is the dumbest fucking ritual of all time, by the way. Is she gone? She gone.
There. If it's so dumb, why did you do a bunch of other rituals?
Well, I did cool ones. I did ones that actually worked.
Oh.
And they were cooler. They had a lot more swag to them than blood over intent. That is some dumb
I
shit.
released my DNA from bondage, so all of the experiments that were done with my DNA stopped.
Do you think that would work? So first of all, they didn't
Yeah.
do that. First of all, nobody did any experiments on your DNA.
Oh,
Second of
okay.
all, you couldn't do a
know
ritual to
about this?
undo
Okay.
that. Okay, so what'd they do? What'd they do then? Go
Why
into
are you
it.
an expert on this? Why do you even care about what my blood?
I'm just gonna say crazy shit and then ask why you care when I'm questioned about
Like
it.
hurts your little
So I'm just gonna
micropenis?
make
Little
crazy.
micropenis,
I'm just gonna make
shrivel up and
insane
you're like
claims,
Starfire?
and then when someone questions me, I'm gonna say, "Why do you care?"
You're the one saying insane shit. You're getting questions
It's
about
not
it, and then you say you don't care.
It's actually, it's all about the blood. It's all about the blood. If you haven't seen recent news.
Aphrodite's blood gang, under the 5, Suwoo, blood, let's go, blood gang. What are you talking about? You're babbling.
It's like your butt brigade gets on here.
I like butts. What are you talking about?
What is your motive? Why are you all fucked up? Did you
I'm just asking you what's good. I'm just asking you what's good, you know?
What's good?
Yeah.
My
So
Starfire is
so
good.
DNA, they experimented on your DNA. Can you please expound on that? You might have talked about it earlier. I wasn't here for that. What'd they do?
I just knew there were robots being built of me. Clones.
Oh, you just knew that.
No,
You just knew
That's
that.
not real.
Was that a DMT trip? Because on DMT, sometimes people think they see shit
No,
like
I've
that.
never done DMT before.
So what made you think that they were doing that?
I could feel it.
You could feel it. You understand that sounds fucking retarded, right?
I don't care what sounds retarded to you. You're probably retarded.
Did the robot have an extra foot of colon as well?
No, just take her serious.
I don't know. I wanted to keep it. They wouldn't let me keep it.
What were you gonna do with it? Make sausages?
I felt that they were making robots of me.
Yeah, you understand how crazy that sounds, right?
I felt it.
Take her serious for a second.
Well, it's not.
But
crazy
the problem
that,
is she gets on YouTube and then she gets validation from all these other weirdos that are like, yeah, it's real. It's
people
true.
And she thinks she's a giant at 5'8".
Her up.
No, this will suss it out though. Tell us
I have
about
extremely dense bones.
Tell us
very
about
large bone structure.
tell us about the people at Lawrence Livermore and San Francisco experimenting on people, because I think that's actually true. So can you tell me something about that?
Yeah, there's people usually in my life that were connected with Lawrence Livermore Labs or some kind of. I mean, I was working in San Francisco at, the fanciest hospital. Then I was doing hair transplants in San Francisco, but all of my friends are medical PAs, so you know.
And what do you think they're doing? Because I've heard this from a lot of people in SF. I live in the Bay Area too. That's why I'm asking. So I've heard a lot of stories about Lawrence Livermore and hospitals in San Francisco and shit. That's why I'm asking. So.
Well, everybody's getting collected on a database. I think they were built. They were started. I mean, this was back in 2015 to like 2017. But it was probably preparation for what happened in 2020.
Yeah, my theory.
Did everybody uploaded to the cloud?
My theory with the 2020 is all the testing was just like they were actually the testing was for the collection, not for the disease. I think.
If they're gonna upload you to the cloud, why would they need a robot?
I already knew my body was getting hacked, and when I heard Sabrina Wallace about the EEG and her going down, it's like it was actually somebody explaining what I already knew. Because
Why would they need a robot if they can just hack your biological body? It doesn't. Don't you understand how that doesn't make sense?
Because these guys are like sexual
money and time.
deviants. They're like freaks. People want to
control you.
Want to ride
control
in
you
body,
though
like,
by the internet, according to you. You're saying they can just control you like a rock'em sock'em robot, so they could just do whatever they wanted and then make you do it through the internet, right? That's what you said.
I think you have to be. I think you have to be like under the influence. So like if you decide not to like engage in certain frequencies or chemical modalities, then yeah, a robot is. I don't know. They're just trying to build new people that don't have the will.
What do you mean about people hacking into people? Because what do you mean by that? Because that sounds very familiar about shit I've heard about too.
I would suggest checking out the Synergy channel on Odyssey.
I just don't understand.
You have medical channel. You can't explain it yourself. You watch some movies.
That's the appeal to a schizo channel fallacy.
Yep.
And I don't know how my psychic abilities have developed over time, but I've always been psychic. But probably if I didn't have the surgery, I would have been more psychic because I kind of gave myself a little bit of a lobotomy by having part of my colon cut out.
Your colon gave you a lobotomy. Do you know what these words mean? Weren't you like a nurse and shit? So your colon's not connected to your head. You know that.
You're all breaking up. I can't
Am
hear
I? Am I, or are you just mad? So your colon's not connected to your head. You know that, right?
Do you understand the colon is has one of the most innervations out of any part of your body other than the brain and spinal cord? That's why they say trust your gut. Like you actually have all of the brain receptors and nicotinic receptors in your colon. Like most people don't understand when they quit smoking, they have really bad digestive problems because you have lots of nicotinic receptors in your colon. The colon is really rejected, but it's a big part of your neurological system. So yeah, I did give myself a lobotomy by having a foot of my colon cut out.
Aphrodite, what do you think the occult, what kind of religion or occult stuff are people into at Lawrence Livermore and the medical field out in the Bay Area, in your opinion?
What religion are they?
Well, are they into occult shit and that? Because I met someone from Lawrence Livermore. They had all this Satanist shit on their personal items and stuff.
I don't know. I think everybody's so compartmentalized, and the people, like the one guy I dated, who I think was helping build a robot of me. I don't even know if he was like a real human. He might have not been a real human, but like my friend's boyfriend who worked at Lawrence Livermore Lab, he would actually like say he can't talk about what he's doing, and
yeah, it's called an NDA.
like
a lot of good jobs have that.
He took it so seriously that these people take their jobs so seriously and like think they're doing like NASA science, you know. So and nobody knows.
You extrapolate
like,
from that
he
was making copies of you.
Yeah, he's making a robot because he doesn't want to tell some crazy bitch.
Because he couldn't tell you the details of his job, he's making a sex robot.
He met you on the first date, and he doesn't want to tell you about his whole fucking career and job to endanger that. And
but you know this because you're psychic, but you would be more psychic if you hadn't had your colon removed.
The guy Robert Sexton,
which definitely was not a prolapse.
Robert Sexton.
It's not that weird. It's not that weird.
It is
and
weird.
That's a non sequitur.
The last name is weird because that's like a cartology reference, and it's like ton of sex.
Oh wow, that's deep. So this is what a very intelligent woman says: is that last name is weird. Do you realize how fucking dumb you sound on everything you talk about? Everything you say is fucking retarded.
What?
And schizo at best,
Why are
but
you
basically
so
retarded. Do I seem triggered or am I?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm so triggered, guys. Triggered. Aphrodite, you're insane.
Because you don't understand it doesn't mean it doesn't.
What does your mom think when you talk about this type of shit?
Do you talk about this shit with your mom?
Weird stuff happens around people's bodies.
Of course she does.
I don't know.
Huh?
What does your mom think when you talk about this shit?
What?
Your mom, your mother. What does your mother think about?
What is she? What?
Why do you keep acting like you can't hear us? I hear everybody.
Because it's breaking up for me.
No, it's not.
When you're talking about all this crazy shit.
Yes, it is.
When you're talking about all this crazy shit, what does your mom think about it?
She knows that I mean, they believe all in, you know, what the news tells them and stuff. So, I mean, in like what level of crazy shit? Like,
when you tell them that this guy in San Francisco is trying to make a robot of you, what does your mom say?
Answer the question, Schizo.
She doesn't care. I don't know.
Oh, she doesn't care.
What kind of experiments do you think they're doing on people in San Francisco? Like, what do you like based on your you being at the hospitals and stuff like that? Like, what did you see that's kind of like made you think about that kind of shit?
Well, I know people get a lot of diagnostic tests done on them that they don't need to be done. Like cardiologists do a lot of diagnostic angiograms that don't need to be done.
Wow.
Just so they can make money. But like as far as the government experiments, I don't know. Like it's usually like you've been watched your whole life, like where you're always getting you're always getting tested like for the GATE program, but then you don't make it.
Therefore, robots.
And then things like where like I just signed up to have my brain scanned when I was in college. Like, why did I do that?
Robots, obviously.
Why did you do that? Voice to skull? Is that what you're saying, or what?
Does the robot have the appropriate length of colon or not?
I already asked that one.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Well, yeah. Well, I did blood over intent after my surgery. So, I mean, a couple years after my surgery. Well, yeah, years after my surgery. But, yeah, and I married
Did you
somebody
get caught stealing pills from the hospital?
I think there's certain towns that are focused in on, like everybody from my town like married each other and then like moved back to the town.
That's
it was,
every town.
Pleasantville-esque.
It's called people. People do that. They marry people in their town.
That's normal. Who they meet.
No,
they meet
the
people in their
that
town
moved
and then
away.
they marry people.
like when I was down in San Diego, I was rushing a sorority, and the girl in my group, I recognized her as from my hometown. We both have the same like last, where we both our last names start with K, so we were separated by alphabet. And I'm like, oh my gosh, you're from my hometown. And she graduated the year before me, and in high school, but we were down in San Diego, and then we became roommates. And she ended up marrying a guy from San Diego. I mean, from our hometown, who was down there, and that graduated 2 years before me in high school.
Spooky.
And then I ended up marrying a guy that went to my high school, and then she ended up buying the house behind the house that we bought. So it's like all very
that's what happens,
this
Aphrodite. That's not
with my
anything
with
weird.
the picture. Huh?
That's a flattering.
Huh?
Afro, you know that you sound like a schizo at best, right? At best. You know that?
Huh? You know what I said at best?
You sound schizophrenic at best.
Get off the fucking internet and get a fucking job.
You don't even know what
Go back to
schizophrenic
work.
sound like. I do not.
Yes,
sound
I
like
do.
Yeah, we're talking to one, motherfucker.
No, you don't.
I
Was that
know
all the
exactly what they
rituals
sound
you
like.
did? Tell us about all the rituals you did. Nasty.
Had
nutty,
nothing to do with the
rusty.
rituals that I did, which were a lot cooler than blood over
yeah,
intent.
all the
I'll have
rituals
know.
you did, and you know so much about. Yeah.
Yes.
And I sound schizo.
Yes.
All right. Well, everything I said is true. Everything I said happened to me.
So everything you said is true. So they made robot clones of you. Robot clones because you felt it. That's
All right,
true.
producer. Dumper.
But they deactivated when I did blood over intent.
Okay. Lit. That's dope.
Yeah, like
Cool.
Westworld.
You win.
I don't know. Watch
right.
some movies. Get some disclosure going. You can figure
Watch
it out.
some movies. Watch some
Hollywood
movies.
movies.
What a fucking horrible fucking piece of advice. Okay.
Watch a movie made by Jay.
Watch some Zionist media, idiot.
Yeah.
You
Welcome to
guys
Jew-Burger.
are all agents.
You're just dehumanizing us now. That's all.
What's
Hey,
next?
guys.
Go eat some
At least
McDonald's.
I can stand in my truth. I can stand in my,
I
my stories that never waver.
Not a hill to die on.
can
Aphrodite.
stand in my
care.
truth.
You guys, like,
I
have,
love
like,
that.
your little like jerk off opinions of me. I could give two shits. Hopefully, I get some more subscribers
stand in
from
my
this. That's all I
truth.
care about. Yeah, you guys want to make fun of me? I don't care.
You'll probably get a couple more subscribers. I mean, this shit is.
We're
pretty
trying to
funny.
help you. We're trying to tell you get a job.
It's all
Yeah.
true. Yeah, my brother died of Duchenne muscular dystrophy. He was in a wheelchair since he was 10, and he died when he was 27.
Robots.
He's part of the 27 club. Just like
Therefore,
Kurt Cobain
robots.
and
Oh, is he? Does he
Huh?
have records up? Does he have hit songs out? Is he part of the 27 Club?
no, he was.
Oh,
in
he
a
just died when he
wheelchair,
was
so he
27.
couldn't-
Yeah, that's not the same
Yeah.
thing. You know that. Okay. So that's
What?
just another crazy thing to
What,
say.
somebody dying at 27 is not part of the 27
Doesn't put them
club?
in the 27 Club. You have to have hit songs out,
Yeah.
and then you die,
No,
and
you
then you're
don't
in the
have to
27
have hit
Club.
songs. You have to die at 27.
Okay. Okay, well, that's a low standard, Aphrodite. I think the people in the 27 Club would not take too kindly to that. But, sure.
They're dead.
Your brother's in the 27 Club. Yes.
You
Do you not think there's
so
an
cool,
afterlife?
Rusty, nasty, nutty, but you're
Do you not think there's
You're
an
really
afterlife?
lame.
You don't think those people are still around?
You're like you're like a triggered Satanist. And,
Hold on, Afro. Hold on,
she's talking about
Afro.
truth.
Afro DZ. Hold on.
I have to like denounce her.
Hey,
and look,
schizo lady. Do you not think that those 27-year-olds that died are still around in some capacity?
Oh, why don't you like do some more testosterone? Because
Are you going to listen? Are you going to answer my question? Do you not think that the 27-year-olds in the 27 Club are still around in some capacity? Do you not believe in an eternal soul? I do.
You're breaking up. My phone's about to die.
I'm not breaking up.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
All right.
Phone's
Everyone go
about to die.
subscribe. Aphrodite Rose Starfire. Thanks for coming on.
Let's go.
You sound like you'd be a lot of fun. But
Neurojack said he wants to hang out with you when you go back to San Francisco. He wants to make a robot out of you. That's why
Who
he
doesn't?
Neurojack.
Yeah.
We didn't mean go plug your phone in. We meant just go.
Aphrodite Rostar, everybody.
Shout out to Aphrodite. Respectable that she comes on.
Holy shit.
You just can't get through to her. You can't get through
friend
to
of
her.
the channel. Long time
She
friend of the channel.
she straight up refuses to believe facts. She'll just say,
she won't answer a question. She just says you're breaking up.
And she just
That's weak.
She's a good sport, though. She's a good sport.
Yeah, but maybe
Not
we
really.
were talking. Maybe that was the robot actually.
Yeah, we don't even. I mean, how do we even know? How do we even know? We don't.
It could have been the microchip.
No, you're right. That was probably the robot.
Yeah,
clone.
she's just here for input. Input.
How come she got some of her colon removed? I didn't catch that.
I explained it.
Because too much input. She got too much input. She had.
Wow.
She definitely does anal.
Yeah, obviously.
It gets late and JG gets so straight.
If you got enough roast
Howard Stern, man. I'm bringing the Howard Stern energy. Come on, man.
Yeah, but she only does it with the part that's been.
You're not Jewish enough to do our Howard Stern, JG.
She only does it with the part that's been removed, though. Let's just be fair.
Oh my! She wanted to keep it. She was gonna make sausage.
Yeah, she said that.
That was gonna be the casing to her Starfire sausages.
It was a little.
Kielbasa.
Aphrodite's Doug Stanhope's like ex-wife.
Okay.
Oh my god.
EBT, I can't do anything. Can you? Would you be able to pull up that Pink Elephant clip since he's on the cover? I guess we gotta.
Yes, sir.
We gotta play a little bit of Pink Elephant. He's on the cover. Twink Elephant. So Pink Elephant is this dude. He used to do these videos called Matt Reacts, where he reacted to QOC. And I think he's gone away from that now. He keeps threatening to quit YouTube all the time, and then recently he did a video of the last time the Sandy Machine was on. So shout out to Sandy Machine for coming through tonight. He seemed very normal tonight. He caught me off guard with his humor.
He has sanity right in his name. He'd have to be normal.
Yeah, I should have known. The worst part of Aphrodite, we forgot to talk about it. She really thinks she's the goddess Aphrodite, like for real.
Yeah, dude, she's clearly struggling. She has some mental health problems.
Well, she's traumatized by something. I was trying to get to the bottom of it.
I mean, there's nothing really shocking about any of that, but the Starfire blood sausage kind of that's gonna leave a mark. That's definitely gonna leave a mark.
It's gonna snap when you bite into it. That's the colon part. That's the colon casing.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make a meme out of that.
Starfire! Oh my god!
I'm glad I did.
Oh, I'm dying. This is too much. This is just too much.
Oh
let's see.
Different age. So these age.
I'm trying to find the part where he's
on the covers. So what he does is he uses this avatar as it's like a filter or something. He uses this little twink avatar.
Oh my god!
I don't believe. Okay, the question is, he's saying, why do you believe that this world is evil? I mean, personally, from my opinion, do I think that this world is evil? Yes and no. I mean, that's not a good position to say because everyone says you're on the fence, but it is. I mean, this place is a place of heaven and hell. It is, in the words of Shakyamuni the Buddha, it is the middle plane, the realm of duality, good and evil. That's the whole point. But a lot of the problems with the truth community, especially from the right, is that they want to label the other side, usually the Eastern type, saying that this place is just hell realm. It's not hell realm, technically. It is the middle plane, like Midgard or whatever. The reasoning why is obvious. All right, the material.
I thought this kind of weird. He says because we kind of reject some Eastern philosophy that makes us right wing off the bat. Like that doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, and his whole ideology too. It's like a mismatch of like basically everything.
Oh no, hold on. You know where I should start this is where I'm pretty sure I'm still banned on this channel, but
all right, my dude, I got some time. Trying to do my YouTube bucket list. So I will be doing a chalk body outline react. It is funny. I don't know. I'm actually putting this part where this guy who's like the opposite detractor of I don't know. I mean, like I don't know, like the CBO crowd, and I probably shouldn't do this because I'm gonna just cause drama with EBT. And I like EBT, but understand that these are diametrically opposed views. For example, Gnosticism is diametrically opposed with what you would consider traditional Catholicism. I mean, look, I mean, this is just a straight up religious shit-flinging contest. I mean, that's all it is. So, but I mean, these are the fascinations of problems that always existed. It's like things that these questions have permeated a human understanding. Like, you know, it's basic things like who are we? What are we? Why are we here? What happens when we die? Is this place a soul trap, hell realm? And yeah, I just want to react to a lot of stuff because it is not often that you get two diametrically opposing views against each other where both can be represented equally. Though I would have preferred EBT to argue this person. So I'm not sure who this person is, but I do believe that he is a proponent of QOC. So, like, you know, I mean, everyone knows my opinion of Matt these days. If you have no idea what I'm talking about,
I just think it's funny because you know that the camera's picking up all his eye movements and stuff for that AI.
Right.
For, like what's going on with his eyeballs?
He's looking all over the place.
Well, he's blind. He's blind too.
He's blind.
He's progressively going blind. That's why
his eyes are getting slantier and slantier.
You know, when he does the comments, like, and he has the thing that reads the comments.
Oh yeah,
it's because he's going blind and he can't read the
I didn't know that.
So yeah. Allegedly, I think that's.
But he was able to pick out that ghastly stand-in pick.
He doesn't even know that. He doesn't even know what it looks like. He thinks it's like some kind of like Chad, like.
That must be right.
Loser.
He talks some shit on Machine Lies here.
Now that is where you get the most friction for action for things to happen. That's the whole point.
Well, and it's funny too because he acts like he didn't watch this video beforehand, but like he'll say the things that the Sanity Machine says. Like when he pauses it, he'll be like, "Oh well, yeah, I only think that I only think this is 50% hell or whatever," and then like he'll play the video, and then Sanity Machine will say the same thing that he says, and he's like, "Yeah, see, there you go." Like
he was feeling the Sanity Machine. Sanity Machine, if you're still watching, come on up. You were being very normal.
The karmic need or, you know, causality. But
the entire world is evil. I think that more than 50% there is beauty, there's good.
The eyes are
about the point. I mean, back in the old days, they would say this as a form of the Yuga structures, or in the Indians, like the Yuga structures of what is it? It's the 4 cycles, like, you know, the Yuga was the Kali Yuga, we're swarping to Dwapar Yuga. These are the classical, in the ancient times, these would be like the ages. So it would be like the Golden Age, this would be like, you know, Leo Age. There's Telugar, Golden Age, Silver Age, Bronze Age, Iron Age. We're cycling at the Iron Age into that of a different age. So these ages has to do with, you know, if you believe in occultism stuff, the position in which the solar system is swirling within the galaxy that gives us more or less connection with the cosmic connection of the universe. I mean, that's why. And then when these happens, like in the Iron Age, we were very separated from spirituality, which is why a lot of people were actually, you know, very NPC material-like. But I mean, it hasn't always been like this. So this is more of a modern thing, especially since we're at the end of the Piscean era, which has been in effect for about 2,000 years. So.
Mr. Kindness.
I can tell you right now, crosshatch is not going to happen tonight. But
didn't you do it the other night?
Friendship. There's all sorts
I
of
saw
things.
the notification.
Beauty.
No, I was going to do it, and then I joined the Machine Lies panel, and then, you know, things went.
Oh, okay.
Things went that way, and then I didn't do it. So,
gotcha.
Creation, the extrapolation of will, imagination. Sequent events, making a chandelier, making an orchestral piece, making music, drawing a picture, making a comic book. These are the heavenly aspects.
There's artwork, music. There's a lot of things that are good about this realm, or within this realm, that we bring into this realm, and we create imagination, art, music, as I said, love, friendship, even brotherly love, helping somebody out. Somebody's in a bad state, bad way, and you help them out.
Yeah, I agree.
Somebody's homeless, you give them a place. Might give them someone a place to stay, or, you know, walk them into a place and buy a meal for them, things like that. So there is a lot of good in this realm. There's empathy, compassion, but I do believe that there's an evil element built into the realm. I don't think that.
Yeah, the evil element is the aspect of what we would call the test or the devil. This would be the physical incarnation and its necessity or its hunger. Like a lot of our test is actually man's need to increase the mind's will, the will of man.
I do actually, yeah. Just to be in his corner, Pink Elliot, he is pretty knowledgeable on a lot of stuff, and he is somewhat insightful. I didn't necessarily agree with his takes in this video, but I think in general,
he's definitely researched a lot of shit, but I feel like his whole ideology that he believes seems to be a mismatch of like everything.
It is. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is. He's definitely an eclectic kind of dude, but he does understand stuff pretty well, I think. He's a big fan of my favorite dude, Schism 206 as well. So
to subjugate the animal, the beast, and that's all it is. Or even in Plato's cave, like people think it's like something about like a shadow and light in the cave, whatever. It's about man's mind illuminating the cave of shadows, which is the illusion. That's another story.
Life-eating life all over this realm on every level. On the ground, under the sea, in the air, under the ground, worms, bacteria, on every level up to blue whales, from the smallest bacteria to the biggest mammals.
I wish he would just come up on panel as the Avatar. I mean, that would be
fucking funny.
Fantastic.
Bucket list,
and that's
pink
a
elephant.
argument, or even Gnostic or the secret society stuff. Like they would argue that this place is evil because of the nature of eating. And like personally for me, when I eat, every time I just ate a bunch of like fried buffalo chicken, right? I felt guilt because I consumed life force like a vampire. It is an evil act. It is what it is.
Faggot.
To survive.
Yeah.
Whatever this place is. All right. It'd be the same thing if I ate a salad. Like that's life force. If I'll get to a different point later because of a sophist argument coming up.
Life eats life here, and I think that's wrong. I think it's
one of his big things is the whole loosh thing, which was big in the truther movement for a long time. The whole idea of loosh harvesting and all that kind of shit. Although like the whole idea never gets like actually sourced out. Like none of it really. It's just like you make a claim and then like people just go, oh yeah, that's what they got to be harvesting it. Some like there's no backstory. There's no epistemology on how the whole thing would work. Or, and they just go with it. Somehow there's this elite class, and somehow they harvest this energy from you, and then we'll just slap the label on it and call it food. There's
I'm
no
familiar with
substance.
the concept.
There's no substance to the theory. Is the problem with it? Like it's never extrapolated on like
no, bro. It's in Monsters Inc., bro. Didn't you see Monsters Inc.? It's
right,
the same thing, dog.
Yeah, it's adrenochrome.
It makes sense. Watch some Disney movies, dude. Come on, dude.
I know we gotta watch more movies, and we'll figure it out.
What Aphrodite said. Let's subscribe.
Hey, just so you guys know that Jew Burger currently is offering the Mega Jew Burger with 33% more loosh in it.
33% more loosh? Oy vey.
Yeah, make sure you use the promo code Starfire tonight. Yeah.
I always thought that word loosh sounded kind of like, I don't know, like something homosexual.
Yeah.
You got loosh.
You got a loosh asshole.
So what's that? So what's that about the Jew Burger? I heard there was a special.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Today is National Cheeseburger Day. Currently, I'm still on the West Coast, I believe. So shout out to tonight's sponsor, Jew Burger. Over 6 million served.
I'm on the East Coast, brother, of Jamaica.
You already missed out.
Shit.
You already missed out.
Your girl's
Jew
gone.
Burger worldwide. Oy vey.
And just so you know, Jew Burger is selling the finest fair target beef. All Jew Burgers beef.
I get the foreskin double.
Guys, we need another retard in here for me to make fun of. Can we get another retard?
Well, we're playing one. We're playing one right now.
One more retard, please.
I mean, look, I think it's sick too. If you could just, sit out and do photosynthesis.
Did you guys hear that good? I got the volume
universe
down
and charge up that way. That would be much more ideal than the devouring of flesh.
Yeah, volume good.
Bring each other apart. In Africa, jackals preying on a lion, let's say. And there's 20.
And it doesn't have to do with just eating. It also has to do with being. There's like this idea that scarcity.
EBT looks like he's just like flashing on my thing, but that's my internet probably, right?
And it really, that's a misnomer. The question is,
correct.
An abundant world or a scarce world, and that's really the cause of these problems.
Hyenas ripping them to shreds. There's also 10,000 diseases.
Oops, I fucked it up. I don't know what I did.
There's so much. There's mental illnesses. There's physical illnesses. There's abuse. There's children. I did a video showing a child that was born.
Slow it down a little bit now.
Whoa. What did I do?
Like 1.5 is good.
Handicapped children.
Oh yeah, I'm 1.5.
Let's go like 1.2.
Yeah, this is the argument that this place is a senseless, randomized world created by a sick and insane god, which is actually the Gnostic position.
It's Rusty with his.
And then there's the other
date.
position, which is the what do we call the
What did
Christian
you-
perspective?
what did you think about
basically
the
that everything's
Cecil,
a test, but I mean, if you get
Rusty,
right away,
real quick?
Is there new info on Cecil?
Oh, you missed it? Yeah, I read his police report tonight.
Oh, I missed it. Yeah, what was on it?
Oh, it was like a case where he like spurred the fuck out, threatened to kill someone with a gun, but the police showed up. He threw urine at the police. He threw beer at the police. He put on a Kevlar helmet. And
Classic police interaction.
yeah, basically it sounded like he was drunk and just spurring the fuck out, and then
He
got
threw
arrested.
piss. When he threatened somebody with a gun, did he have the gun on him, or was it like a
Well,
phone?
when they searched the house, it was just a couple of airsofts.
Okay, did he pee in his
So-
hand and throw it, or was it in a bottle?
That's unclear.
So wait, so was he already? Is he a felon or not? It seems like he is, right?
I'm not 100% sure.
So,
Yo, are we talking about Cecil?
so this
Yes.
one report, do we
Alright,
know?
word.
So we're not sure if this is his only report, right? There's probably other events
Well,
he's had.
I forgot to get into it. I had a whole nother one, but I don't have the actual report for the other one, but I can see the charges from this year. But it's
it's weird that
it's
he's not
Well,
even
but
here.
let's be
resisting
clear that
arrest and all this other shit.
charges are not like counts. You know what I mean? Like
Police
you can
reports
be.
are almost better than charges, to be honest
Right.
with you.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
we're
okay,
innocent
yeah,
until
yeah.
proven
You're right.
guilty
You're
around
right.
here,
I
right?
kind of got the terminology switched up there. Yeah, yeah. If you're charged with it, that's
I'm
bad.
more
Yeah.
interested in police reports and evidence and like his weird ass 4chan posts. That's more interesting to me than what he was technically charged with.
Yeah,
You're totally right.
It's
I
weird.
kind of got
All
confused.
we
there for
all
a
want to
second.
know the answers. That's the question.
Yeah,
we
the
all want to know.
answers.
Well,
All
I
I
don't know.
know
So
is this nigga fell asleep on stream, dude.
I mean, I didn't see the thing earlier, but none of that surprises me. I mean, he's obviously an unstable
I mean, he's
retard.
notorious for the sleep. So the sleep psyop is the whole thing, right? That's the whole argument, right? He's allegedly a bad person, but he sleeps here all the time. So that's I need to know.
He won't sleep alone, but on stream he will. Go to bed, nigga.
Oh man. So he throws his shit like a fucking ape. That's not surprising.
He is like, yeah, he is basically all gas, no brakes. Cecil is, from what I can assess.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me read these
You
other
know,
charges.
Steven, you know me. I'm not like all in on all this shit. Like I don't know 100% what's going on here. But at the same time, I've been in a few streams now with Cecil, and this man's either playing video games or sleeping. And I think I've mentioned it a couple times, right? Like I've even brought that up.
Yeah, that's all he does.
Right.
It's a signature move.
So
remarkably boring.
Hold on. Let me read. I have a whole nother thing of his charges from this year. So I'm just going to read the charges. I don't have the police report. This is from earlier in this year. And this is just one.
And these are charges or the police report?
Yes. These are charges.
Oh, okay.
This is
Word.
just one incident. There's mad charges. So listen.
All right. Word.
Fleeing or attempting to elude police. Driving under the influence of intoxicants. Attempting to commit a Class C unclassified felony. Resisting arrest.
Okay, what's that?
This is already 3 felonies.
Reckless driving. Everything's there's 1 felony only so far.
No. Eluding and resisting.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, dude, in the South, we all get eluding charges at some point. You know,
it says fleeing is a felony, and then it says driving under the influence misdemeanor. It says attempt to commit Class C unclassified felony, and then it doesn't say
that's
anything
what
else.
I'm concerned about. What is the Class C felony he attempted? What is that?
Resisting arrest misdemeanor. Reckless driving misdemeanor. And then one more charge, attempting to commit a Class A misdemeanor.
Okay, so what's that?
6 charges.
What's the date? Do you have a date for that?
1/1/2023. So maybe drinking and driving.
Oh, it was literally New Year's Day. Okay.
New Year's Eve.
So we really need to know what is the Class A misdemeanor and that he was attempting, and what was the Class C he was attempting, right?
You know he's in the chat, Cecil. We need you.
Well, of course he's watching. He ain't gonna say nothing.
Bro, come on! Like
he's
you're
not the type to address
here
this shit.
every other night. Like, why are you not
What's
here?
the A
Don't
and
be
what's the
coy.
C?
It doesn't. It just that's all it says. We gotta find out.
Yeah,
I mean
and
that
that's what
set
we
that
need
set
to
of
know.
charges. I can't hate him for that set of charges. That's a New
Yeah,
Year's Day.
those set of
New
charges
Year's
are
Day
so
acting crazy,
bland.
whatever.
You know what I mean? Those are so bland. Like anyone can get those charges. But what is A and what is C? You know?
Class A is the worst one.
So what is that felony he was attempting to commit? That's like, you know, what we got to get to the bottom of. Like, what was the A or what
We
was
don't
the
know.
C?
Class A is the most serious though.
But class, yeah, exactly. So, but
got a
he
Class
also
A.
has a C. So, so it's like no matter how serious it is, it's like he's got a lot of these mystery charges.
Well, it's New Year's Day, so if I had to guess, I'd say it probably had to do with like theft, robbery, or like some
Okay,
kind
but
of fight.
how on New Year's Day are you getting caught?
Well, if you're socially retarded.
Okay,
Okay,
you have to be
well,
really
actually,
fucking bad.
if you're
New
a
Year's
drunk
Day,
at
bro,
a bar, getting in a bar
everybody's
fight
looking
or
at
something,
fireworks.
Okay.
Everybody's just hanging out. Everybody's looking at fight. It's literally new. We're talking about New Year's Day.
Some people just can't hang.
No, I agree with that, Stephen, 100%. Like,
some people
everybody's
just can't
with their
hang.
own group, hanging
He's just a
out. Like,
crazy motherfucker.
how are you getting a Class A felony? Like, what is that?
Because he doesn't have a
Class
click.
C. Nope, it's a Class C felony, Class A misdemeanor.
Oh, Class A
Okay.
misdemeanor. Okay, yeah. But still, like, the point is there, right? Steven's right. Like, you're with your homies, it's New Year's, you're doing fireworks, or you're with your mom, right? That you shove out of the live streams, and you're just there at the home, right? Like, what are you doing to get a Class A misdemeanor or C felony? What's going on?
Socially maladjusted, drunk, needs attention, does some dumb shit in front of cops. I could see it happening.
I've done that before.
All right. Actually,
Here we go.
this is I can tell a really funny story. So, you know, Rusty is the homie in the military.
Yeah, Rusty's cool. I like Rusty.
Yeah,
brother.
he's been the most he's been knocking it out of the park with the fucking dialogue. But fucking okay, so I was back in the reserves. I had just gotten back from Germany in, I believe it was 2011. So it was like after already fucking Desert Shield has started. Like, it wasn't that bad. Like, everybody was slightly disillusioned. I go out to Desert Shield light as a reservist on the Army side, and then I come back, and during that time there was a lot of like personal shit that basically threw me in the conspiracy side stuff, and nuance, yada yada, for the sake of the stream. I realized, like, it's fascinating trying to actually pick apart the weird people that are like really making it a point to try and be on the front page of the conspiracy news, I guess, if that makes sense.
So me.
Okay. I'm not really sure what you're like. So you're saying you're talking about people that need attention? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah,
It's like there's
that's what I see.
Yeah.
That's what I see with Cecil.
Yeah.
Is somebody that wants attention, has no idea how to get it, obviously doesn't have a close clique of people in real life. That's what I see. A very awkward person just trying
Tell
to
the fucking
find
story, Steven. You're
some
just
shit.
you got a TLDR
I
on,
would
dude.
say, admittedly, I don't have like a close clique in real life, right?
I'm sorry,
but at the same time, you don't just fall asleep on stream because that's where your people are.
Well, that's
right?
his signature move. That's just his move. It's what he does. It used to be kind of funny. You know, I used to think it was funny. I thought he was funny.
He's on the
Then I
ambient.
Like the Hayugan.
Hey, let's just be honest. This guy does this too, so he's just
What?
not on camera.
Fall asleep. Yeah, I learned to turn the camera and mic off.
Nice.
It's true.
I'm good. I got a
No,
couple hours
Ice
left.
Girl's
Let's fucking
right.
go.
It's true. I need to check it.
Let's go. Let's go. Where's the machine lies tonight? Where's Toilet Bowler? We need to get him in, lock him in the same room together, and make him hash it
So
out.
everybody do a gas station run right now.
Go get your Gatorade Twitch. Fast Twitch by Gatorade. 200 milligrams caffeine.
I
CB.
hope they're paying you to say that.
EBT looks like he's low on smokes. I'm just saying.
I got a couple packs. I'm good. I'm low on ambition and energy at this point. I think Aphrodite ran me through the ringer, man. I mean, she had me on the
dude,
list.
I was trying to
can't
hop
get through
in
to her,
so
man.
bad when Aphrodite was here. It's like I feel like I'm
If
here.
she
and I'm
ran
not
you through
needed
the
now.
ringer, then
But
we
when
need to
Aphrodite
do
was
an
here,
after
I was
action
like,
review.
I can do my job.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
You guys were talking over each other. It was-
Sorry. Okay. If Aphrodite is able to wear you out, you need
Lord
to
have
do an
mercy.
after action review. Because why are you getting burnt out off of her?
We're not doing that. We're definitely not doing that.
She hyped me up so bad. I was like trying to join the stream. I was like, "Oh, Aphrodite got my fucking blood boiling," you know. Got that fucking Jew wappa cooking.
I was obviously being tongue in cheek there with that, so let's not.
Listen, Earl Pipe likes Cecil. I kind of like him too, but he's got to answer for this shit, man. Like, what's all this weird pedo shit he's putting online?
Earl Pipe, are you Cecil's alt? Because that's such a funny kind of comment.
I mean, Cecil's like always here,
This
no
is a
matter
bonus.
what, even when we don't need somebody to be here. Like he's always here.
He's always the first one in.
Right.
Hey, bro, can you go to the Machine Lies play where I did my Cecil? Did you see it? You probably didn't even see it. I can't do anything, bro. The computer just fucking dies when I open a second tab.
I mean, like Machine Live streams are like 10, 12 hours long.
No, go to the one that's 26 minutes and it's at the very end. You'll see it.
He's
got 3 streams with the same thumbnail. He's got 3 streams with the same thumbnail. Go to the first one. It's like 26 minutes and then go to the very end. You have to do it.
I'm looking.
So this is Cecil's trial, the trial of Cecil Drake.
But on top of that, Archaics has been consistently an awful streamer on everything. Like, he literally can't put out anything good. Like, he can't do a live stream. He can't do a premiere.
Rapist, I mean.
Well, yeah, he's got the IQ of fucking tepid water. It's just disgraceful.
You got to run it back a little bit. Run it back a little bit.
Which, I mean, are we gonna watch the fucking Powder Puff Girls?
I've been playing this video game.
Bullshit.
Shut up, Steven.
It's total predictive programming of everything that's going on today, bro. You might have heard of it. It came out in the mid '80s. It's called Super Mario Bros. And he goes, he wears suspenders, right? And the 2 straps of the suspenders is like the pillars of Boaz and Joachim, right? And he goes in these pipes. He's from Manhattan, like 9/11. He goes in these pipes and eats mushrooms, man. and he's got this. There's this princess that he's with, right? I mean, I think you can relate to this. He's with this princess, and he always catches her at this black dragon's house. And you know the dragon's black because these kids are bad as hell. And Princess Peach, that's her name. And the programming is she looks just like all the white people from Aldebaran, because white people come from Aldebaran. It's a planet. And all the white people,
this is fire.
The predictive programming.
Oh my god.
They call all the white women Little Debbie on Aldebaran.
CBO nailed the Cecil trope.
You had a Little Debbie, right? Like the Swiss roll, zebra cake, right? All that.
No.
The Little Debbie is the white woman from the planet Aldebaran.
Oh my god, dude.
Now they all look like Reagan. My girl Reagan transforming the darkness. I don't know if you know her, but I was watching her outside of her window. She looks a lot different in person when you see her. And I looked at her window. I seen her.
No.
I'm pretty sure she's the same 15-year-old that I gave an STD to and I paid her for underage sex.
Oh my god. Dude.
I think that's why I like her.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
this was gold. What the fuck?
Yo, Cecil, you gonna fall asleep on stream again? No falling asleep this time. But last time, you woke back up and then had a good discussion. It was crazy.
Oh hell no!
Holy shit!
Wow.
Strobe lights.
This is amazing.
Wow.
Strobe light Cecil.
Monumental moment, to say the least.
Well, we got Cecil out here, everyone. But you know,
that was amazing.
And then I
Damn.
tried to leave his stream, and I accidentally ended his whole stream. The machine live.
No.
I'm like, shit, dude. My bad.
Man,
Oh my god, dude, that was so perfect.
I was trying not to laugh.
I wonder if he threw piss on the 15-year-old.
What?
I wonder if he threw piss on the 15-year-old he was talking about.
He probably, maybe not though. He might have had to pay extra for that.
Probably.
Man.
Did you see when I did the Machine Lies impression?
No.
Nah.
Oh man, I don't even remember what stream that. It was on his channel. Let me see if I can find it. I won't be able to bring it up, but let me see if I can find it on my phone, and I can send you the link in the chat. You see? Hold on. Hold it down for a second.
I got it. We're looking at the untold truth of Little Debbie right now. You know, like Mind Unveiled will do like a 9-hour stream on this about the occult truth of Little Debbie. She's probably on the orphan train. Obviously, oatmeal cream pies. That's analog for the mud flood. Clearly, you can see that. There we got the dinosaurs.
And you know the funniest thing about all that? Fucking Jewburger can deliver faster with more kosher breakdowns ever. Fucking all these
It's
people
fucking Monday night.
Dumb bullshit.
It's Monday night, Steven. Get it together, please. Get your fucking shit together, sir.
It's stupid still. No, it's like all right. There's been enough schizos on here to pull down a little bit of mass.
I'm lost, Steven. I don't know what's going on, sir.
I was basically
who's this other guy that's been on the panel for like the last hour? He's not said a fucking thing.
I have no idea.
Who is this guy?
Yeah, this is like the muscular dystrophy dude or whatever.
Oh, the busker, the street busker guy.
Dude, I have MS, and
my bad. I'm sorry. MS.
I had myself on mute because I was using the mouse and didn't want to make a bunch of noise. So.
Dude, there's this busker guy that I've been like obsessed with lately, and I don't know why. Probably can't find him now. I don't know why I like him so much. Is it this guy? Yeah, this guy.
The Ash Ketchum hat is that?
Button the Busker. He's terrible, but like somewhat entertaining. I don't know what the deal is with him. But
yeah, I mean, it feels like watching the Special Olympics.
Yeah, just the movements he makes, and then he always wears like legend shoes and tight pants. He's just like so into it.
Damn, I can't find this, man. Does anyone in the chat know? Did you see me on when I went on Machine Lies and I called in as the Machine Lies?
No,
I can't find it, bro. It was at the beginning of one of these streams, and I can't fucking find it.
Dude, there's a video of unboxing.
Oh, I got it, I think. Hold on.
Dude, I have a video. I have a girl
I got it.
sitting on my lap, and I'm playing Cajun accordion on her lap.
A shout out to Button the Busker if you guys.
I tell her not to shit on my knee or something.
Yeah, Drew, send it to me on Discord. I'll pull it up.
Yeah, I'm sending it right now. Hold on.
Yeah, cocaine rocks. That's a play on words. Also, if you guys don't get that, but
very clever.
All right, I got that. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. It sucks that though Firefox is my default browser, so let me copy and paste that, and then I'll have to go into Chrome because this shit only works in Chrome for some reason.
After this, can you pull up the dude with the body double once we're done with this bit? That's some funny shit, I think.
Is this time stamped?
Yeah, I gave you the time 1:28:08.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, it brought me back to where I left that stream. 1:28:08. Okay, hold on.
You guys be missing these fire things, and Machine Lies shit's just so long. There's like someone needs to be clipping his shit out for him, man. He'd have like 100 videos.
Well, I thought that's why we have Slow Boy White Girl in the or Slow Boy
White Girl.
Wait, 1:28:08.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
It's like right after that, I think.
Oh, okay. I see it. Yeah, the vaccine line.
You gotta put it up.
Okay, hold on. Hey, don't tell me how to do my job.
Pull it up,
sir.
Producer. Pull it up, Jamie.
Don't tell me how to do my job. Hold up.
Hey, Jamie, could you pull that up for me?
I'm pulling it up. Okay.
From a critic, I think we got our dude back here.
Yo, what's up, y'all? It's your boy, the Vaccine Lies, coming to you from the vaccine that lies. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I want to give a shout out to my philosophy professor, Dr. Soybeaner. He would always communicate with Terrence McKenna, the Psychonaut, in the maximum security Psychonaut Center. That's where I learned a lot of these ideas. What's good, brother?
Yo, we're talking about accelerationism, technology, culture. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Soybean.
You know why it's called culture jamming?
Why?
Because you can't jelly your dick in that culture. That's right. Shout out to the brother Neurojack.
Yeah, Neuro.
I think you mean glowy.
Glowy Jack.
Glowy the glowfish.
What you think about this machine? Vasheen lie?
Oh man, I hope
Vasheen.
Carterian.
That's right. It's Vasheen. No, it's Vasheen.
Lie.
It's Vasheen lie.
No, vaccine. Like the Dolly Parton song. Vaccine.
Oh my god.
Shit. Yeah, and you know.
Have you ever covered this kind of topic before?
He doesn't know what to say.
On the Vasheen lies.
Of course. Of course, that's the greatest show
We
in the
got
world.
struck down. We did get a medical misinformation.
That's what we got too.
Right. I saw you, Machine Lies. I saw you last week. You were battling a brother named the Sanity Machine. The Insanity Machine.
The insanity of the machine. I know. El Diablo.
And I saw you yelling, "Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up." Now, did you see, because he's crazy, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was wondering, like, if you know, like I was wondering if you saw like your wife in the Insanity Machine. Is that why you tried to like build a bridge to reach out to a brother?
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, I know it was right a day after my wife had left, so maybe that was some of the animosity. It translated as like psychologically channeled into him, and I was just like, why are you acting like a bitch? Da 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 da. Therefore, my wife. But I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. I mean, I don't. I mean, I just think I was angry at a lot of people. But yeah, I'm still pretty angry. I mean, the anger hasn't gone down. So maybe people can come back and try to fight with me more, because I still got like the same level of angry as I was that day, unfortunately. But yeah, you know, we got that machine lies, we got the machine lies, we got Neurojack.
Shout out to Janet Reno and Bill Clinton.
Oh yeah.
Homies for the Jays.
Way to be relevant there, Neurojack.
Person here.
Good job there, sir.
JG comes.
Yo, we got the panel. Yo, we got the sickest panel out here today. We got straight up, I mean, if Sanity Machine's out there, he's shitting himself now, because I got 3 versions of myself too in this bitch. So boys.
What's good, fam?
Yo, Ravens ain't got shit on me.
Hold up, I got zoomed in too much.
Hey, brothers, stop jerking off in the bushes. My fucking brother's jerking off in the bushes.
Did you see Toilet Bowl in there?
Oh my god!
It was Toilet Bowl's comments at the vagina machine.
Now, last week I saw JG versus EBT. I'd like to see some more of that, maybe a round 2 this week. You know what I'm saying? I hope
Pull your
we can see
pants up.
that.
Pull your pants up. Go to bed right now. Pull your pants up and go to bed. Sorry about that.
He's probably serious, is the thing.
Pants on the ground.
No, our brother EBT, he was coming in kind of hard on JG. You know what I'm saying? But JG hit him with the equalizer, with the U-corny, and EBT just fell apart after that.
Sounds like somebody's horny, though.
I got to give round 1 to JG. But I'd like to see if EBT could, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, like if he could come back from that, that'd be great.
Oh my god, dude!
I do think we should start doing internet blood sports, but like for real, you know, like the Kumite back in the 80s. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pissed that there's no fights today. We need more fights on this panel. We need somebody to come up, fucking take a piece out of somebody. I've been waiting here. Cynthia, where you at? You fucking weirdo. You know, to take the piss out of my show.
The closest thing I've seen to that is on a channel called Get Chalked Up. Every Monday night, they do the Monday Nitro, and these intellectuals battle it out on there, right?
Somebody clip that.
Yeah, I'm
slow
sad.
boy whiteboard clip
I
that,
heard
please.
Vince McMahon's getting kicked out by the Jays out of WWE. I'm sad about that.
His mustache could only buy him a few more months. But I'm excited for the Machine Lies. I hear that he gonna be going on the Chalk Body Outline channel with outlining our enslavement to talk about Discordianism, Hex and Tarot Point 2.0 deck, and cybernetics. So I'm looking forward to that one on the Chalk Body Outline YouTube channel. I know that's gonna be a banger.
Out.
Hell yeah. We know we're gonna be talking about Rousseau, Mumford. I know EBT's got his contract. Yeah, I know he's got his social contract right now. So you know we're definitely reading that shit.
I love the band. They're pretty cool.
Nah.
Who the fuck you talking to like that, bitch? Get back in your fucking den, bitch. Sorry, this bitch chewed through the cables. Hold up.
Yeah, I mean that's a lot of that's a lot of how I be talking to. Yeah, I mean he got me there with the wife stuff. Yeah, I mean, he got me there with the wife stuff. I mean, you know. Oh God, here she is. God damn it, go away, girl. Go the fuck away. Go the.
Is that really
away.
his bitch?
Yeah.
I'm doing a live
Unless
stream.
it's a
I'm
clone,
talking about
but
Nick Land. Please.
It's probably a robot clone.
Please, Abby,
clone.
just watch. just watch.
Interesting. Huh.
You know, I like that you show up in the chat. Peace and bless to my
Where's
wife.
this dude, man? The one day he's not out here.
That's
we
not
need him
here.
to do the heavy lifting.
Come home, Abby. That's all I'm gonna say to you. Come home. All right.
He said his wife has like mad tattoos all over, like head to toe tattoos.
Sounds haram to me.
Yeah, very
Like
much
it.
so.
That should have been the first clue. That shit was fucking nuts.
What's with the demon in the background and all that stuff is moving around? All the tinsel and everything's moving around. There's demons in that house.
Definitely demons. Couldn't be a fan. Yeah, no.
No, cut that out. No, we'll fix that in post.
Cut.
Yeah, we'll fix that in post.
Yeah.
Isn't it weird that houses in Florida like almost always have fucking fireplaces? It's like
weird as fuck.
What the fuck is that all about?
No idea.
Yeah, that don't make no damn sense.
Okay, wow.
Thanks for keeping my cover so people don't know where I'm really at.
Oh, well, you already said.
Be like, why? He said he's in Florida, but there's a fireplace.
Since 2001, at least since 2001, he's been in Florida. We know this based on the hat. So.
Based on the hat, yeah.
Based on the hat, we know this to be.
What's up, JG?
We know this for a fact. We know this for a fact.
You got some heat for us, JG?
What you want?
You ever heard of Hobie skateboards?
Hobie, I've heard about it. Kobe?
It's like old school as fuck.
Hobie.
Hobie. You never heard of it, really?
Hasoi.
I just got an old ass vintage shirt, Hobie skateboard. I didn't know if it's worth money or not.
Nah, it's Hasoi. HOSOI.
No, Hobie. You never heard of it? It's like a skateboard and surfboard company, like from the 80s or 90s.
Yeah, honestly, I don't recall that.
It must be shit then.
Oh,
when are you gonna do some skateboarding for us?
Probably never, man.
We want to see it. We want to see the skills. You got a mixtape on YouTube? That means yes.
Yeah, I got footage. I got footage in different videos and some YouTube shit, but I'm better in person, man. That's what everybody says.
You're a grower, not a shower.
All right, guys. I'm out. I'm going to sleep. It's been fun. If any more retards come up, I might jump in. I just want to yell at retards. That's all I want to do. So.
Yeah. He's a retard.
Hey, Rusty, that night with Tommy, dude, that was amazing, man.
Yeah, dude. That was amazing. That was fun. That was straight up fun. Were you actually there?
No. And the whole time, I'm like, dude, Rusty really thinks I'm there, so I just kept going with it.
It made for a good show. He believed it. He definitely believed it. He was scared as shit. He started crying. So, I was rolling with it. It made it 10 times better.
Oh, yeah, that was hilarious.
Yeah. I mean, he has exposed his address numerous times.
Well, speaking of crying today, then, should we do the recap of the O'Shea Paul thing from earlier today?
I can't handle that. I can't handle that. Paul's voice was too fucking annoying.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
I don't really feel like pulling it up. Personally.
Yo, that whole crew sucks, man. Paul, Scott, fucking Talcott, O'Shea, dude, they're all the worst. One. Nah, Talcott, I really saw Hal insane that guy's yesterday.
He's absolutely insane.
What did he do?
I asked him a question. He just really tried to toy my mind and just, dude, he just went crazy on me.
Was that corny?
And then I get into his backstage and he's all fucking nervous and shit. Like he's just like fumbling. Like his whole body language, he's so scared. Then he just goes off crazy on me and
you could see the rage pull up
just
on him sometimes, especially when women are talking to him. He's just like, just ready to fucking kill. And then he's able to be like, blessings, brother.
He's fakest motherfucker.
Okay.
Well, and then he does that super creepy fucking laugh. That's not even a good impersonation.
What happened here?
Okay, so creepy boy O'Shea is hanging out in his mom's fucking Ford Taurus at some local city park in Las Vegas, and the police come and ask, what the fuck's going on. I think that's where it started. And he clipped it and he calls it heated detainment with police on live panel.
Oh, Paul clipped it.
Paul Enslaved goes off and cries over slavery. He already knew.
Asking other things,
right?
And, avoiding the
I started talking about freedom.
I just need your last
and
name.
then you
Does he understand the difference between an identification and a credential, a first and last name, and a given and family name?
Ryan, all I'm asking is for your information.
Yeah. Do you understand the difference between
he understands, sir? I'm pretty sure he understands what you're asking for. Brian, are you?
Yeah, you're not interested in freedom. You're interested in following policy and code, which has nothing to do with freedom.
Could you get this man's first and last name because he's in a corporate capacity and you're not?
Yeah, but I'm not providing any information to
others
on
you
the
won't provide any information while you're in a corporate service capacity.
Gladly, man.
That's
They're not even
fascinating.
You're filming me right now.
Rules for thee, not for me.
So you're being recorded. So how are...
So in case you guys don't understand what's going on, is that there's a guy in real life that is being questioned by the police, and he's showing them a YouTube internet panel with Paul Enslaved on the screen, so that Paul Enslaved can talk for the guy that in real life is being questioned by the police, so that he can talk to the police for him, right? Which is which is hilarious in and of itself. But
right,
you imagine
this is the
being
same
the
guy
cop.
that says if you have hire a lawyer, oh, you're not a man, you gotta hire another man to speak for you, and all. You're a piece of shit, basically.
Yeah, can you imagine being this fucking cop? Can
Yeah,
you
this cop's
imagine?
probably like, yo, what the fuck,
fuck,
bro?
dude? Any interaction of the police.
Any interaction is for your safety
It is
and
for
my safety.
both of us, not just mine. My interest.
Can you hear me?
He can hear you, but he's trying to ignore you.
Okay, sir,
I'm
you're
not
derelicting your duty. You're in a public service
You're derelicting
capacity.
your
You have
duty.
I mean, and you can always tell the way that a cop's gonna interact, whether or not he has the vest over his uniform or whether or not he has the vest under the uniform. I think usually, if these had been
that's the telltale.
If he had sunglasses on and the vest over the uniform, it would have been a fucking wrap for O'Shea. It would have been fucking over.
You're derelicting your
hear
duty.
me or not? Don't engage with him. Don't engage with him. Don't engage with him.
O'Shea's just parroting Paul.
Sir, can you hear me?
We can make this real easy, right?
Sir,
my interactions
can
with
you
you
hear
have
me?
nothing to do, and I'm gonna continue to ignore them because my business is with you and you only.
Is that
we agree on that?
You're being live streamed right now to a couple thousand people, so we're gonna get your first and last name and your history.
I'm just asking because as soon as I ask you for your last name,
your first and last name.
I'm talking to you. That's all, man.
You're in a public service capacity, sir. You have an obligation to identify yourself. This man is not. He doesn't have an obligation to identify himself. Is he in a commission of a crime? Is he about to commit a crime or in a commission of a crime?
I mean, can you imagine being this fucking officer right now? Like, fucking Paul just fucking spurging.
Some guy just holding the phone, some 50-year-old man just holding the phone up.
You're right.
This cop's like,
fucking,
look, I'm just trying to see if you're like masturbating or something.
In an old piece of shit fucking Ford Taurus that's completely full of fucking shit.
Smells like ass.
Smells like urine that that O'Shea drinks. In case you guys didn't know, he fucking drinks his own urine, so it's full of urine. Jesus Christ!
You have reason to believe he's in the commission of a crime.
You're very courteous as you try to take my freedom.
I'm not trying to take your freedom. I'm trying to get your last name, man. That's all.
Right.
And
He doesn't have to provide the last name of a person, which is a corporate entity. So unless he's in the commission of a crime and you'd like to arrest him and go forward and see if he'll be liable for charges.
Things like that, I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in your last name. Okay,
Brian, you don't have to provide him any information. You don't have to provide him any information if you're not in the commission of a crime or he doesn't have reasonable suspicion that you're about to commit a crime.
That's all.
Sure.
It worked because these cops had probably better shit to do. They found this fucking loser sitting in a parking lot with fucking bottles of piss in his fucking 1996 Ford fucking Taurus, and they felt bad for him, and they let him go. O'Shea will have that car impounded within 2 weeks. If not, he will end up in jail as well. I guarantee.
Yeah, didn't the Tedic Warrior predict this shit?
Everybody's been predicting this shit
because
we've seen the process going on with the way that O'Shea's been going with this shit. You know, like, you know, he's even like, well, should I just take my plates off together? Should I just take the plate off anyways? And should I be out here standing for my rights and freedoms and all this kind of dumb shit? Like, and obviously his plate is bad. He's got an out of date plate. And the fucking car is in his mom's name. He doesn't even own the fucking vehicle.
He's like 50. This dude's like 50.
This is embarrassing. This is not results. This is not winning. This is embarrassment, people.
This dude's older than me. I'm old as fuck.
Sir, you're depriving rights under color of law. You're attempting to enforce policy on a man on the land, okay? You're in a court capacity and just refused in front of thousands of people. You're in a public park. Color of law. You're attempting to enforce policy on a man on the land, okay? You're in a corporate capacity and just refused in front of thousands of people. You just
you're in a public park.
We know you're not listening because you know the law and you're not abiding by it right now.
Why do they assume cops know the law? That has an expired registration.
They don't have to. I mean, they're not fucking lawyers. I mean,
they're not lawyers. Yeah, that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. The cops should know the law. No, they're just fucking pit bulls, basically.
I didn't watch this.
What city is this? What city are they in?
This is in Las Vegas. this cop's already fucking done with this shit.
Yeah,
like,
this
right?
cop's just like, fuck you.
He's like, bro, like, I got fucking real shit to do. I'm just making sure you're not out here fucking diddling yourself to kids on the fucking playground, which is respectable. Because I think if I was an officer and I saw some fucking weirdo with gallons of piss in his car and a fucking Ford Taurus sitting in a fucking playground parking lot, I think I would probably step up to the window and ask, what the fuck are you doing, sir? So I don't have a problem with that. So I don't know. Call me a bootlicker if you think that's
the reason why I came up to you is because all your windows were rolled down. The vehicle is covered. And
all my windows are rolled down.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Is that
Sir, for keeping everybody safe around here, you did a great job. Sir, thank you. Sir, thank you for keeping everyone safe around here. You did a great job, but I don't think anyone requires your service. Furthermore, unless you believe the man is in the commission of a crime or about to commit a crime, I suggest you move it along, sir.
If we just talk
Sir,
like people,
I suggest you move it along for all
You
of
gotta
our
think
good,
these cops
please.
probably are in on this. They know this guy's live
do
on
you
the
want
pen.
to keep using your friend as an excuse not to provide information?
Well, that's clearly Razvan. Razvan got recruited to do this little bit non-bit here.
Okay, I didn't understand when you said that earlier, Razvan. I thought you saw a comment by him or something.
No, the cop
said
is
he's the
Razvan. Yeah, Joey, aka Joey
you piece
Patel.
of shit. You piece of shit.
You piece of shit on the.
Dude, it's fucking Razvan.
It's in my heart. He's speaking. I agree with him.
All right.
You piece of shit.
All right. So if you are refusing to identify yourself by name and date of birth, I'm gonna have to hit you with obstruction,
Bro,
which I don't want to do, man. It's something that I don't want to do. All I want to know is
there an injured party? What am I obstructing?
That doesn't have to be. You're obstructing the fact that you're not identifying yourself.
You piece of shit.
Am I not a person right here in front of you?
Well, you are. You told me your name is Brian, but I don't have your last name and I don't have your date of birth. Do you know how many Brians there could be in the United States, man?
He doesn't have to provide any information if he's not in the commission of a crime or you don't suspect him about to commit a crime. So why are you trying to enforce policy fraudulently at this point?
So much easier and smoother. If you have like a small warrant,
but you can't. That's a veiled threat, and I'm starting to learn not to get scared by threats.
It's not a threat.
It could go so much easier.
You have
My
an
freedom could go so much
obligation to
easier.
identify yourself, sir. You made contact with him. Why are you failing to identify yourself? If you're claiming he has an obligation to identify, why are you failing to identify?
Okay, I'm Officer Contreras with the Henson Police Department, Brian. All I need to know.
Wizard, could you please bring up his background? Could we find out how many complaints this guy has on record and what his situation is?
So now they're ordering me to step out of the car. Your name, please, sir?
Officer Henryville. Can you open the door, please?
So your order. This is an order.
Is cucking?
Do you have any shoes?
Refusing to identify and then requiring a man sitting at the park to identify.
I can't find Razvan's channel. What the fuck?
Says he doesn't have to identify or give
These
any.
guys do more harm than good, man.
That
They
Brian
just
has
play
to
the shit out of
provide
themselves.
his information.
See if I can. I'll look for it.
Or the information of the person, rather.
We're not gonna grab anything. I'll get it for you.
Razvan 220.
Walk over here. Come on, Brian. Listen, man. I just want to talk.
Razvan.
I just want to talk to you. I just want to deprive you of your rights under color of law, statute, policy, and code. Go ahead, tamper with evidence, sir. It's all on live recording, and there's all being a record made. Thousands of live viewers will view this. Go ahead and tamper with the evidence.
You are being detained. You're right. You are being detained, but you're under arrest. Okay, Brian. The vehicle's not coming back to you. Whose vehicle is it?
Sheila O'Shea's.
Okay, who is that?
And you can switch? Not now.
Why's he got a mask on here?
You going back?
Hold on, let me find one.
Dude, that's motherfucking Razvan, bro.
I swear he clipped one where it was the piece and sheet on the Bible.
Piece and sheet. Or piece and sheet on the Bible.
Cosmic joke. Does that work for you? Did we get it clarified for you?
Well, say it, slave of Satan. Say it. I take a piece of shit on the Quran. Say it, slave. You're a slave of Satan, and Satan is your daddy, bitch.
He doesn't show his face though. Like, where's the one where he shows?
He's got a bunch where he shows his fucking face. Just click his profile picture. Can you make it bigger?
Right
click.
Oh,
it's fat.
shit.
It's fat girlfriend.
I fucked it up. Hold on.
Hold
No,
on.
I got
I'll
it.
help you out, producer. There you go. Yeah. Now go back to that cop. He just dyed his fucking hair, bro.
Just cover your face. Just get the treatment. Just comply. Just cover your face. Get the treatment. Submit. Comply. Just cover your face. Get the treatment. All of us in the name of revenue. It needs to stop. I'm pleading with you all on what the fuck I'm going to say and do and how I carry myself. I want what's true and right for all of us. Okay?
You guys said he starts crying?
So cringe.
Rights and freedom. That's what
He's
America's
talking to the
about.
cop?
If we don't uphold that, we're going the way of everywhere else on this planet. And it's not looking good, people. Black uniforms everywhere, policy, statute, and code mistaken for law. Everybody being run by corporate fascists. Fascism is by defined Mussolini, the merger of state and corporate powers, and you had a whole centralized corporate system run the whole world the last 3 years, claiming it was for safety, while being a part of doing harm. And you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yes, gentlemen, I do a broadcast, so I'm a bit animated. But one thing you can, I'm sure, feel is that I care and have a passion for. So there's a part here. I think it might be coming up, but there's a part where he's just ranting, and then the cops just like pause, and they're like, "So what is this, like a guy on YouTube or something?" It's so
Truth.
funny.
I want what's right for all of us. I'm not at odds with you people. I want a bridge, okay? I want the law upheld and or what it stands for. Public capacity, but I carry myself. I want what's true. Give a last name, which is a corporate entity. How dare you? With what the fuck I walk and what I live and other people. How dare you presume to speak on what the fuck I'm going to say and do and how I carry myself. I want what's true and right for all of us. Okay? I want the law upheld. Rights and freedom. That's what America's about. And if we don't uphold that, we're going the way of everywhere else on this planet. And it's not looking good, people. Black uniforms everywhere, policy, statute, and code mistaken for law. Everybody being run by corporate fascists. Right. Is by defined Mussolini, the merger of state and corporate powers, and you had a whole centralized corporate system run the whole world the last 3 years, claiming it was for safety, while being a part of doing harm. And you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yes, gentlemen, I do a broadcast, so I'm a bit animated. One thing you can, I'm sure, feel is that I care and have a passion for truth. I want what's right for all of us. I'm not at odds with you people. I want a bridge to the public with policy enforcement and the sheriffs to uphold God's law and to rebuke the rest of this nonsense that's causing harm to all of us in the name of revenue. It needs to stop. I'm pleading with you all. It needs to stop. For you, your children, your family, your future, all of it.
Cringe.
Hero moment.
He's like a YouTuber or something. What's his channel name?
You could ask him.
I'm not a YouTuber. So.
I'm not a YouTuber. I'm just on 12 hours a day every day.
That's the clip right there. It's just like a YouTuber or something.
That's the best part.
He's like a YouTuber or something. What's his channel name?
You could ask him.
I'm not a YouTuber, sir. I'm an honorable man. At least I want to think so. Many others may not perceive it that way.
Discord, bro.
The name that I go under here is Paul Unslaved. About rights, freedom, spiritual faith, principles, and honor as men, and how we're losing our destiny.
Forget it.
Look at him.
Believe it or not, I love everybody here right now. I know I may not come across that way. I do love y'all. I mean, I like you what you do, but I love y'all.
You are
big time gaslighter
if you
trying to be
operate
real
that
here.
vehicle with expired registration and can't driver's license, you are subject to being cited for it. Okay, try to take care of it, man. Your mom gave you this car, and you just fall behind on payments or something like that, or you just don't believe in registering your vehicle.
That's
I'm
fucking
just letting you know
Razvan, dude.
that you could be subject to getting a citation for it, and it's a traffic matter, but still on the criminal side. So you would be given a ticket and things like that. And if you don't go to court, then you get a warrant on your bench warrant, not an actual warrant for arrest. Okay, so just try to get your driver's license here in Nevada.
Trying to be
Are you
cool.
interested in any resources for that?
No.
Okay. You know how to go to DMV and about that?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Then you have a
support for the area or more local
And then,
boards
of course,
within its jurisdiction.
fucking Wizard comes in with some incoherent,
it is a military
irrelevant
term,
kind of fucking
and they
bullshit.
have a gun
He comes
on
in
their
talking
side.
about like the selective
This is a
service,
standing
like
army
how
that
somehow
goes against
you're.
the Constitution.
This is retarded.
You are part of the militia. You have authority over them in all cases.
Look at
and that
O'Shea.
is
He thinks he's
because
the
the
shit.
selective service number.
Yeah.
You have a
Stood up,
military
like,
post that is
bro.
still active in case you are called to war, even if you are over 50 years of age.
All right, let's get down to it, man. Let's get down to it. So what was the bottom line, O'Shea? Because he just told you about how you could be subject to, that's a key word, warrants and all the rest of it. You already apparently, according to them, some folks might say have warrants. He didn't seem to bring them up, which was curious, if nothing else. Very curious.
Albino
instance.
Negro.
So I'm now curious. What was the verdict, O'Shea? Because they just told me that I didn't help you and that I did wrong, and I want to hope that it didn't turn out bad for you. So what was the upshot, sir?
No, nothing. They just left. I appreciate you being here.
Did they give you any tickets or anything else? Did they take you to jail for the fucking warrants? No. So don't fucking tell me next time about helping Brian O'Shea, you fucking punk-ass coward in the chat. Because they just fucking listen to me orate. Shut up, Wizard, I'm talking. I know you're passionate, but please. The point is, don't fucking tell me how to be me and do what the fuck I do better than how the fuck you live as a man. They just listen to me orate for 3 minutes, ask who I was. They're going to go listen to me, and he's leaving with nothing. And they say he's got a whole bunch of warrants. Suck my dick in public. You don't think God's working with this fucking movement right now? It's not a movement. I'm talking about inside of me, the movement. You don't think I could feel it in me? I don't care what you all think it looks and feels and sounds like. You wouldn't know what it is.
If you guys don't recognize the spiritual event that just happened, it was the coming together of truth, despite all the blasphemy these motherfuckers have on that chest with that little fake fucking badge.
This is
You
pure
better
delusion.
fucking pay up your attention and learn how to live in the spirit, you bitch ass slaves.
And tell me again, Artie's corporate fiction and the rest of you legal scum, because you're just
He's got
scared
the Jew
how
burger
Brian and everybody
drive-through
else is
mic.
going to go to jail every time if they don't just cooperate, submit, comply at all places at all times. They got the information. They looked up the background. They saw he hadn't appeared at the court because a man can't appear. Why didn't they take him away? Why didn't they summons him? Why didn't they do nothing?
Damn,
You
he's
got to
fat as
ask
fuck.
that question because there's a human element here. And if there's a human element, there's a godly element because that thing is either in us or around us and everywhere else. Better get your fucking head out of your ass. They know what the fuck I was saying is true. They know how it affects them, and they're starting to broaden their horizons about how it applies everywhere. Yes, freedom of travel is one of them. Freedom of speech.
They didn't
the right to
grasp
bear
anything
arms,
you said, man.
all of it.
Hey, dumb fuck. Freedom
And
to
it's only
travel
because
means
of Shaitan
walk
and
down
its
the road,
legions
ride your
over the last
fucking
few
bike.
years that have woken them the fuck up to what I've been aware of for a long time.
So Shea smoking a pinner.
Good job, Brian
Yeah,
O'Shea. Regardless of whether you gave them the information or not, we could have the argument on the technicalities. When the thing is working with you and you have faith and you do what's true and what's right and you touch their spirit in some way, it tends to work out. That's what the fuck I want to believe. I got nothing else to go
Is he
on.
wearing a barber's cape?
Yeah, you touched him, dude. I was right there looking at him when you were talking, bro. Like, if he felt it. Even he's fighting it though. They fight it. But
I mean,
I think you plan.
I honestly like. I really feel bad for O'Shea that he's such a pathetic individual. Like he really is. He really is a sad fucking man.
You watched
he's too impressionable.
Yeah, 50 years old.
It's really sad.
And in a subconscious seed that
you're gonna get killed.
You're gonna grow because you could tell they half think about this. Like they could tell the world, you know what I mean? There's something going wrong in the world. So yeah, I feel like you touched the spirit. But I was getting touched too, dude. I was getting emotional, like hearing you and looking at him and the whole situation. Like I'm standing there filming it, getting like emotional, like
because he's looking at a version.
These dudes are soft, man.
Imagine being 50 years old. Bro. Imagine being 50 years old, living in your mom's fucking used Ford Taurus, and looking up to a guy like Paul Enslaved as your spiritual guide or your fucking spiritual father. This is sick shit, people. I mean, this is fucking sad. I'm sorry, but it's sad.
You looking back at himself, wondering where the fuck we're all going with this country. And somebody's feeding back. Help me out. It's probably you, Brian.
This is a low-level emotional intelligence.
That's why the last statement was man to man. He said, "Your mother gave you this car. Take care of it." Okay, and I get emotional about it. This is what it was supposed to be. We're all men out here. We're all women out here. Everybody's somebody's son and daughter and brother and sister, and we need to live that way. So you want to say, okay, your mother gave you this car. Take care of it. That's one thing. I didn't have a mama. So I get that. The point is, bro, if you love what you do and you love who you are and you love your country, you do what the fuck is true and what's right, regardless of the money, regardless of the threats against you and your career and your life. That's what this shit was supposed to be about. So I appreciate that. You know, I don't have nothing to prove after that with them. That's why I say thank you, because I had a feeling nothing happened. I told them thank you for observing the truth for themselves and the rest of us, because that's what needs to happen.
The whole chat was crying after that too, dude. It was sick. The whole thing was fucking sick.
Thank you, Paul.
You did a great job, Brian.
Yeah, well said, man. Your mother gave you this car. Take care of it. Yeah, I kind of missed that. You know, yeah, these little profound things like.
Yeah, that was him saying, "Wow, you're a fucking loser."
Yeah, just the whole.
I feel bad for you. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna give you a fucking
undercurrent of that situation, man. It really had nothing to do with all the individuals involved. Like the bigger picture of the movement, as you say, it's like the movement,
the movement
inside of you, not the come together, spread pound, come together movement.
I told you there's weakness in numbers, and I told you there's strength in solidarity within self. I don't need solidarity with a group that's not solid within self. There's weakness in numbers. The Christed being stands tall and walks alone if necessary.
Dude, O'Shea's like Robert Downey Jr. in Tropic
do
Thunder.
Not have what it takes to move forward in this sickness, walking the valley of the shadow of death, and fear no evil as much as possible. Because you know something walks with you.
Dude, is this guy just...
That's all that this was supposed to be about. That's all we're learning at this time is spiritual faith.
I haven't watched this shit in 2 weeks, dude. He looks like he's gained fucking 50 pounds.
Yeah, and that's not.
Yeah, he needs to make it
twisted. He arrested me. It was an order to get out of that car, stand in front of that hot engine. To those dudes, like that was a lack of freedom. Like they took freedom right there.
They took my freedom. They made me stand by a hot engine.
Took liberty right there. Like no matter how small that might seem, how people giggle. Oh, they let you go. No, you don't stop with like, oh, you didn't go to jail. Like that was dead wrong. Like that. That's intolerable. Like
true freedom, sleeping in your mama's car.
I should fucking go after money now with this. Go get the FOIA thing. Go get his film. Go get his fucking body cam, and go get a little payday.
What did he say?
The point I just you do whatever the fuck you want to do, bro.
That. What the fuck?
It's a different idea at this point.
Stop with like, oh, you didn't go to jail. Like that was dead wrong right there. We can't. That's intolerable.
Intolerable.
Like I should fucking go after money now with this. Go get the FOIA thing. Go get his film. Go get his fucking body cam, and go get a little payday for this.
That's the point. You do whatever the fuck you want to do, bro. It's a different idea at this point.
Bro, these motherfuckers are
I'm not
queers,
trying
bro.
to prove nothing with them. Like I told the guy on the side of the road, I'm glad you stopped me and we had this conversation, even though you're outside the boundaries of what you're supposed to be doing. Because they may have needed that fucking message that way at that time. Okay? So you want to...
I mean, like, who do they think that pays for this when these fucking retards like this do these lawsuits against police officers for this kind of bullshit and they get paid out? Who do they think fucking pays for that shit?
Right.
Nothing. He was not violated whatsoever in that interaction.
He had to stand by the hot engine, dude.
This go and be vengeful and retributive and hateful after the fact. Good luck with it, man. You better learn forgiveness in this life. Motherfuckers better learn forgiveness.
This fucking guy's like belligerent over this.
But it could be a combination.
You better realize your own fucking power so you can learn to forgive. They didn't do nothing to you at the end of the day.
You're to your mama.
Okay? It got heated. It got whatever. We could fucking prove whatever, be technical. It wasn't about that man to man. They could have fucked up your whole day and your whole life potentially.
This is like
they fucking told you, bro, take care of the car your mother gave it to you. We're leaving.
This is like not.
If you go out here, you're subject to get whatever. They were just telling
it's really
you
not that deep.
You got any issues? No, goodbye.
No, the cop was
they fucking did what was true, what was right at the end of the day. You want to take it to the other level? But I'm not going to be part of it because that's not what the fuck I'm here for.
The cop was fucking busy. He was just making sure that O'Shea wasn't some kind of fucking pervert sitting outside the playground and didn't feel like dealing with his bullshit and just left.
They're laughing about it. They go back to that car like, was this motherfucker on a YouTube panel? They're like, yo, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, we ain't got time for this shit. Like, you know, they put a fucking alert on that tag, though. As soon as he fucking goes out on the streets and some squad rolls up behind him, like, you done, O'Shea. You better move to a different town at this point.
The retards in the chat were gobbling it up.
Oh, dude, like, unreal. People were all, like, saying they were crying in the chat and like
crying over what, dude?
I don't know. That's what I don't fucking know.
I ain't no frauder. I ain't no hateful, vengeful, retributive man. I just want everyone to do what's true and what's right. And if I have to die or go to prison to make it happen,
was in the chat being
level-headed.
RT was in the chat being level-headed. Like what are you guys talking about? Like the cops obviously felt compassion. They saw that O'Shea's a fucking loser. And that they didn't need to do anything to him, so they just let him go. There was no fucking, you didn't win because you were fucking standing on your rights and freedom. You didn't win because you were showing some fucking YouTube streamer spurting about some fucking bullshit. Like, the cop saw that you were a fucking loser, was a good guy, and said, hey, you know what? I see you're a fucking loser. You're living in your fucking mom's Ford Taurus. I feel bad for you. Maybe you should get that fixed, brother. Maybe you should. The cop was being a good guy. That end of the day, there was nothing that fucking Paul said. Look at his fucking face right there.
Dude, somebody probably called the cops on O'Shea, right?
Looking like
they came up. All right, we probably have a tweaker here. They realized the guy's just a fucking weirdo on StreamYard. You know.
Yeah, there's nothing. The way that they blew this out of proportion is just unreal to me. As if this was some kind of win.
This is like
they're over dramatic bitches, man.
100%. Like some major war victory or something.
Happen. You get that? You know how to live from that space? Try it.
Is he smoking pinners of tobacco or something?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I guess we. This whole legal process thing, I just got to figure out which spots to choose. Yeah, everything you said made a lot of sense.
I mean, if I've ever seen like the epitome of a beta male,
I don't want to go in their court, so man, I have to want to learn legal process too. I even fucking step in a court.
Well, to hit both of you, both young
fucking
and
wizard
Brian, according to federal rules of civil procedure.
Welcome to Jew Burger. This is Keith.
I take your order.
So you can either
welcome to Jew Burger. Would you like to take a USC 1-2-311-4-5?
Never.
It's on special today.
And it is a violation.
Let me bring up this irrelevant thing that has nothing to do with anything that just happened.
If they don't give you proper notice, then you don't.
Here's your Bible. My pleasure.
Period. The voluntary appearance of the defendant is required for them to get personal jurisdiction. So I don't care what you sign on any document. I prefer just not to sign.
So
you can hold me as long as you think you can, because I am the Lord's and I fear not, for He is redeemed me. And he
Dude, I had to stop listening to the Wizard, man. It's too insane.
And I do not answer.
Okay, all these guys say the same shit. They're like, "Why can't I show you how to do it yourself?"
That name that was given to me the day
You got to
I was
do the
born,
research.
And nothing else. You want to call me?
Then
they got results, but they can't show you the results.
Take away from the Word of God, we can talk. But
hey, Wizard, you're clear for landing. We could barely hear you. You sound like you're in a fucking cockpit.
I just didn't want to sound too loud. So when it comes down to that legal description, it's a description of the scripture that was written in my heart.
More
and the
retarded
first word
shit. Like none of this.
What the fuck is he talking about, dude?
The fucking law has nothing to do with the King James fucking
Why
Bible.
do these people all talk about the fucking Bible?
It's so fucking stupid, dude.
Every one of these motherfuckers talks about the Bible. Even that.
Yeah, they want to tell me about not being godly for repeating and getting loud. Don't they repeat all day, every day, doing spell sorcery and incantation, repeating to you? So I was doing my own in the moment version of that, what my soul just cried out for me to do, in a way of being sort of comical and ridiculous, but also powerful in the truth. That's what appeared to me instantly in the moment to do, right? Was to show them who and what they are back to them, mirrored back, with the same energy and attitude that they bring to life.
Dude, he's tweaking,
right? Unwavering in their untruth. I'm unwavering in truth, so I'm doing a mirroring there with them. Right? Submit, cooperate, comply, all people, all times, for safety and money.
None of this
you
happened.
say it enough times and you say it a certain way, and they become aware of who and what they are, what they're serving, and what it all means for them.
That makes sense. I wanted to add on to that because now that I'm looking on my ticket, it says it still wants me to appear in order to fully clarify the charges. And when I saw my cousin's charge, when I saw my cousin's,
you fucking slaves never see it because you're so fucking cowardly and can't just stand your ground and can't understand the language.
Albino
and keep
Negro
showing up wherever they tell you to go. They just had Brian O'Shea with a stack of fucking warrants, was the narrative, and they didn't take him away, just like they didn't keep me and hold me, and they still haven't come for me, just like Wizard Creature and all the rest of it. Somebody's lying, or somebody's pushing the papers to the side.
He calls him Wizard Creature.
Fill in the blank. Maybe the white hats and QAnon are like stamping shit behind the scenes.
I didn't get this at all.
The rights and freedoms. Storm coming? I don't know.
I can't hear you. What?
You can go back and tell all.
I didn't understand this point at all. Maybe perhaps O'Shea doesn't have fucking warrants.
Is that what did the cops say that, or he said that?
No, O'Shea thinks he has warrants. But like, if they ran his name, maybe he doesn't have maybe he has a bench warrant or something, but maybe he doesn't have an actual. Somebody brings this up in the chat too during the stream. That Mitch guy, the Mitch guy brings it up. Like, well, obviously, maybe he didn't have warrants that would mean that he would get arrested for him. You know, so but then they just dismissed it. You know, because obviously we're denying that the fucking Holy Spirit is working through this panel to say fucking piss drinker O'Shea over here and his fucking piece of shit Ford Taurus that he doesn't even know, and it's his mom. So this is the most delusional thing that I've seen in a long time.
The cops have officer discretion, right? I mean, they can just choose to do that.
Yeah, maybe they didn't even run. Maybe they just had shit to do because they looked like they wanted to get the fuck out. They just wanted to make sure that O'Shea wasn't fucking rubbing it off to the kids at the playground, and they just wanted to go about their business.
What about that?
Somebody called him in, man. That's probably what happened. They were trying to trespass him or something.
So what about that shit that O'Shea is a snitch? Did you hear that shit?
No.
Oh, there was a whole thing. Where's Jessica? Come up in here, man. Jessica can tell us some shit. Like there's an actual fucking case, bro. Like back in the day, it's all like documented that O'Shea was a snitch and snitched on some like innocent people, and they got like mad time.
Oh, really?
And O'Shea even admits it. And the cops let him snitch. The cops gave him like some porn and some alcohol or something for him to snitch. That's what he even says himself.
No,
wow.
I believe it.
And some innocent man in a gang or some shit got a bunch of time, or a couple guys or some shit. I'm not 100% sure on the details, but
Flow State knows about it.
He was probably in trouble and had to do something to get himself out of trouble.
Well, yeah, that's why.
Was it in Chicago? Is this when he was in Chicago, or?
I'm not sure. Jessica, come on up real quick. Even if it's just for like 2 minutes to tell that quick little story. So, but maybe do the police have some shit where it's like a show on their little fucking, when they pull his name, like, oh, this dude's a fucking informant.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You know, like I had the tags on my on the Yukon that were expired for a while because I didn't want to take it to admissions because it had fucking evaporative emission codes and stuff. But my wife was driving it and she got pulled over like 5 times for the expired tag, and they just ran it and said, well, okay, take care of it, and then just let her go each time. So it wasn't really a big deal, you know. But and I mean, he wasn't even operating the vehicle technically when they. And I know Wizard will go off and say, well, operating somehow is a military term, and somehow you're like a member of the militia and like all this dumb fucking shit that's not true whatsoever. But he wasn't driving or traveling or operating or whatever fucking words you want to use. He wasn't using the motor vehicle. So maybe they were limited on what they could do to him. I think in general, watching the video, one, they didn't want to interact with some fucking dude on a YouTube panel while this guy was showing them the screen. And two, they probably felt bad for the fucking dude. He's living in a Ford Taurus filled with piss bottles that he's drinking. I mean, yeah, I'd feel bad for him too. I'd let him go.
What's up, Flow State? Do you know that snitch story?
I haven't heard. So apparently he admitted to it. I have not heard it from him directly. I just heard it retold by somebody else. And what I heard is that he got hemmed up. Some people blamed him for a murder. And while he was, I think in custody and being investigated, he ended up snitching on a different group of people who were not the ones that had originally done it and then framed him for it. So he passed the buck off to another third-party group. Yeah, that's what I've heard about that.
It's Jessica here. She heard the whole story. Can you give us the story real quick, Miss Jessica?
Yeah, hi you guys. Well, I'm just going off of memory, so if I get anything wrong, forgive me. But based on what he told the story, and then also I read an article about it, and it was like through some gang involvement that he got picked up. Brian got picked up because he was there the night something happened, and he was under a lot of pressure, being interrogated and everything, and basically told a story that wasn't the truth, that resulted in a couple of guys getting locked up for a lot of years. And then they eventually were released because it was overturned or whatever the terms are for that.
Like how long were they in? Like about, do you remember?
I'm pretty sure it was over a decade. So Dang. It wasn't like
holy shit.
But I really hope I'm not wrong, but it was a really big deal. And so, but what I can say is that from what he shared and what I read, it seemed to completely match up. So he definitely openly told the story, But yeah, that's all I know about that. I'm not sure if it would show up when he's going through all this stuff, but he's just been through a lot, He's just been through a lot.
if he's under investigation for something more serious, it would show up when the police run his name, and it would be an ambiguous, but it'd be the investigating department, and it would just say like under investigation by, and they'd know to not fuck with him then, because if he's under investigation for something serious, they don't want him hemmed up, in jail on tags.
Yeah, I agree with Rusty. That sounds fake and or gay.
What this? No, there was like a newspaper article about it.
Oh, was there?
I'm looking for it right now. I can't find it right now.
I think I sent it to you in Discord.
Yeah, I think you
But
posted.
it's really long though. Yeah.
You posted it or you sent it to me?
I sent it to you in messages.
Okay, let me look in there.
It should weigh on him.
I only found it because somebody was mad at him in the chat, and they were like saying, "Look this up, look that up." So I caught all that and just checked it out.
Okay, I sent it to ABT. I found it.
Right on. I think Flow State knows the story better than I do too. So.
Oh,
all right.
I didn't post. Okay.
Nice talking to you guys.
Thank you, Miss Jessica. Appreciate you.
Right. Hi,
You gonna
Kat.
drop that link in the main chat?
Sure, I'll do that.
All right,
I got it.
Alrighty. Bye.
Let me pull it up on the.
I got it. I'll put it in there. Give me 1 second.
Amazing.
No, that one.
The world's best mod, Jessica. Oops, I'm putting the wrong link here. So, 1 second.
Those pants are made out of vinyl wrap on that advertisement.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Just do Control F O'Shea or something.
Right, here
we go. I've dropped it in the chat.
It says, in recent developments, Matt Shafran was exonerated of the murder charges of Carrie Hoval and Helena Martin, and has just been released from prison in December 2018 after testimony from Eric Anderson and Brian O'Shea later revealed that they were coerced by the Chicago police to admit that Saffron and Tyanus were the ones that ordered the shooting. Brian O'Shea was the first to confess long ago that he was coerced at a young age, but recently Brian Anderson came forward admitting that Matt Shafran did not order the shooting and was not aware. Chicago police were eager to convict the leadership of the Almighty Popes, and even provided Brickbeck and O'Shea with alcohol, and even let them watch pornography at the police station as long as they pinned everything on the leadership of the popes. This was a horrible injustice. Even though Saffron had a leadership role of the popes, he did not deserve this punishment, this crime, blah, blah, blah. Interesting. Let me see if I can find any information on these murder victims then.
Yeah, that shit's crazy, dude.
Dude, so fuck O'Shea, man. Fucking clown. Bro.
Why don't so these gang aren't trying to kill him? He's an admitted snitch.
I mean, he's living out of his car and traveling all over the country. It makes a lot more sense in context.
Right.
There's names come up with 9 results.
He's from Chicago?
Yeah. Well, there's a University of what's UIC? There's a UIC thing right up on it. There really nothing comes up on that. I think there would at least be a news story or something. 1995. Oh, they were 13. The girls were 13 years old.
That were murdered?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I found this PDF here. I guess it's from UIC Law Review: Restorative Justice and the Value of Victims, Offenders, and a Cloud of Witnesses. I mean, there could be a lot of Brian O'Shea's, but I mean, I guess if he said it himself, I don't know. Maybe it's interesting. I don't know. I'd have to look. I'd have to look deeper into it. Let me see if I can.
They were watching porn in jail. Watching porn in jail.
In custody.
What the fuck?
Well, it sounds like the cops brought him in, and then they they coerced. They gave him alcohol and porn to pin the tail on this guy that they wanted to get from this gang or some shit.
You know why you would do that is so that you can get the drunk inmate to beat off on camera, and now you've got blackmail too.
I don't think O'Shea would care.
Well, I mean, it sounds like O'Shea was he over 18 at this time? Was he?
Sure he was.
He had to have been to be questioned without.
Yeah, and why the fuck are they around 13-year-old girls?
Shooting them. I mean, being around them is kind of a moot point.
He's not mentioned in this document, so
it does make him make more sense though. He's always kind of agitated and stressed and anxious seeming. He's did a little bit of seemed like he maybe was gambling a lot, driving around the country.
Flo, he's shook, man. He's on the run.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense now.
I don't know though. When you search these girls' name, there's so little that comes up.
How old is it?
It's probably old though, right?
Yeah.
1995. Yeah, there might not.
Oh yeah, that's way old.
It's like right before the internet. It was big, basically.
Yeah, the University of Chicago one's the only thing that really comes up. Let me see what this almighty popes thing is about.
The internet's been around since the 70s, right? Late 70s?
Yeah, but search results get filtered out over time.
And it wasn't in everyone's house till like the very late 90s.
They call it the Almighty Insane Popes Nation in Chicago, Illinois street gang.
The Popes, huh? The Popes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's probably all Catholic. That's because Brian O'Shea is an Irish Catholic guy, so Chicago, obviously a big Catholic city.
Muhammad, it was Ethernet and what else that joined together to make internet?
Primarily a Greek greaser gang that hung out on the corner of Lawrence and Rockwell. They had beef with the Latin kings.
What's up, Machine Loss?
What's up? Yeah, something like that. I'm not really aware on the technical aspects of it, but I know they were trying to make air traffic controllers in World War II. We were kind of going over it on our show, and the radar devices there to connect all the computers that do the radar sonar devices. So that's why they made the internet to connect all the
Right, and then Wiener was responsible for developing a system for anti-aircraft guns and stuff as well early in World War II.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we had that on the documentary, The Net, the Unabomber and LSD. It's called something like that, the Unabomber and LSD or something like that. It's about the links between MK Ultra and the Unabomber. And in that, they were showing how Norbert Wiener developed. Actually, he worked for World War II, and I was actually noting that a lot of the people who developed cybernetics, like also Gregory Bateson, he worked in the OSS too. So it's interesting. Like almost everybody who developed cybernetics in the beginning was part of some secret intelligence organization.
Yeah, I was just watching that documentary a couple of hours ago.
Yeah. Yeah, and even Frankfurt today, you know, Frankfurt, Germany, where the Frankfurt School and all those people came from, it's like one of the top places for AI research today. So it's crazy. But yeah, with this citizen shit, I mean, it's crazy because it's like, I don't know what the goal is. I think it's like the show One Piece, where like everybody's like there's no real laws, and then like the Navy like is like an international organization, so it like runs countries, but like there's no real countries. There's just like corporations of people. So it's like this kind of new future world or whatever like that they have in there. But it's like if you live outside the law and like there still is the law, then you didn't go over the law. Like you're just like avoiding it. So I don't know, like you're just like a fucking pirate in a way. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's not like you didn't like get away from the law, you know. I don't fucking know. It's fucking fucked up. Yeah, like I don't get that. Like with these guys, like if they like say you get away from the cops, or if you convince the cops to like not pull you over, well then you still like convince them to not do it, but they're still in charge. You know what I mean? Right? Like I don't know, like it's like regardless of the fact that you convinced them, like you didn't get your power back from them. Right? Like they just decided not to fuck you. Like,
yeah. And Wizard is constantly chronically citing laws that don't apply places and ignoring local and state laws that do. The law is not confusing and it's not hidden. Like you can Google driver's license law in your state and it'll be right there.
But I just don't even care. Like if there's a legal way to steal, like I don't give a fuck. Like I'm not a thief. Like I don't give a fuck. Like I'm not gonna like find a legal way to steal shit and then claim that I know the laws. So you know, I just think that's crazy. I seen this video the other this morning where this dude goes to this tech conference and everybody's like selling Bitcoins. And he like tries to probe into what they're doing, and they're all using it for like money laundering schemes, and they don't want to talk about it. It's like basically, yeah.
Fuck yeah, they are.
Yeah, and just in case you guys want to launder some money through Get Chalked Up, the all the pay apps are scrolling on the bottom there. PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, Get Chalked Up.
Someday you're gonna hear that read back to you in court.
You can also leave a super thanks if you're watching later. Or click the eBay link. I never show the eBay. I always mean to and I forget. You got all kinds of shit up on there.
And this is not financial advice or medical advice or any other kind of advice.
What's up with Crucible, man? That motherfucker be making racks, dude.
Well, you know, the guy that was shedding him all the money, he like in that last stream, he was like, yo, because people are calling him out because he did it again. He like bought a bunch of memberships for people in the chat. And then like people were like, yo, bro, just chill. It's like not even pretty lame. And then he like had to send a super chat later on in the stream. He's like, yeah, you know, I'm going to chill. I'm not going to donate anymore now and all this kind of shit. The dude donated like probably like $18,000 in the last couple of weeks to the Crucible.
Yeah, that can't be real.
Oh, damn.
How the fuck is that real?
I mean, I don't even if I had like an insane amount of disposable income, I couldn't imagine fucking giving that much money to some fucking random fucking small ass debate channel. I don't get it.
I just think like when that Pedro cat was there, the shit was real. Like I don't know what it was with that Pedro. Like when that Pedro motherfucker, it had to be something with the Pedro cat that made it realer. I don't know why, but like ever since they sacrificed Pedro to the Illuminati, I'm like, oh shit,
right.
This is fucking horrible. You know, like this channel just really fell off, and they won't put me and trad culture on. I don't know if you guys have been noticing. But yeah, we put up many different debates there. We debated at the Crucible twice successfully, really, twice at the Crucible. And we even debated Andrew Wilson. And many people said we had positive results debating the fucking founder of the motherfucking channel. But the real shit is that the debate topics that we went after, because they were first refusing to debate the debate topic, except for on Rumble. So the type of debate topics that I want to pursue are too controversial for the bitch ass Crucible. That's really what it is. It's like, it's like motherfuckers don't want to debate the topic because they're afraid they'll be looked at some kind of a way or their channel will get shut down or some shit, so like that's really what it is. It's like, they're just fucking pussies because that's not an open debate platform. Then, if you're not willing to debate on any question with anyone, then it's not an open debate fucking platform. It's just some bullshit.
I did like it better when Pedro was there before Zen became like the secondhand man.
Even the Zen cat is like, what the fuck are they doing right now? Like, even he's like confused and shit. Like he's not even on the moderating shit. I think he even fell out. So at this point, you don't even see anybody debating on the Crucible other than Andrew Wilson. And I've had many good conversations with this cat. I really don't know what he's doing. As a solid critique of the channel and shit, and as a contributing member to the channel and shit, I say, dog, put other people on your motherfucking channel other than yourself. Most of my channel is like 90% of my motherfucking channel is other people talking at me about shit. It's like, what the fuck? Like at this point, like I don't even know. Like I field shit.
Yeah.
Like.
This is true. This debunks the whole laundering thing, though, because it would be, unless it was by YouTube themselves, like it would be stupid to do it through super chats because you would lose that huge. But I mean, it's not large.
Cash App, Venmo.
Obviously, we're being tongue in cheek, but it just doesn't make sense that such a small channel would get such a high donation rate on a regular basis. Like you really don't see that anywhere else.
Where's Boru? Boru used to swing through and drop them big donos. We miss you, Boru. Come back.
And he gets the big donos on the shit talks, and we've been doing shit talks. I mean, that was our bag. I mean,
bread and butter, bro.
We've been doing shit talks for fucking years, and we never got fucking anything like that. I think it's because you don't have the dono. We need the dono bar. We need the Streamlabs.
Croco had the dono bar.
Yeah.
Loaded.
It's like subliminal programming, just to people want to move the dono bar. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, I was trying to get into that drama tonight a little bit, Machine Lies. So what's the beef between you and Toilet Bowlers? Like,
I don't know. Why don't you ask him about it?
I was hoping he'd swing through.
Hey, no, motherfucker. He gets mad when you attack Jay Dyer, apparently. so he needs to wonder why he's swinging from fucking Jay Dyer's nutsacks all the time. So yeah, I don't know what his deal is.
He just doesn't like Muslims. I don't know.
And then he says he doesn't even like Dyer. Like, he got mad at me because the other night we started talking about Dyer, and then I started talking about how like the actual church authorities are saying don't fucking listen to fucking Dyer. So like essentially I'm defending his church because like literally the Archbishop of Chicago came out like nobody should read Father Here's book. Like, it's not applicable for teaching within the church. And then even Dyer's own fucking bishop, when he was in Tennessee, came out recently saying that Dyer's not somebody that you should listen to and all this kind of stuff. So, I mean, like, so your church officials are telling you like not to listen to these people. I don't see how I was talking shit. I mean, it really is forming this orthodox, and they hate that. Slowboard Whiteboard will get mad for me. We're talking about this, but
yeah, I mean,
it really is apparent that this is what's happening. Is that they forming their own kind of sect of orthodoxy? I guess I don't know. I mean, I don't know. That I mean, it's just the case. I mean, the fucking Archbishop of the Midwest coming out saying not to follow Father Peter Hears, and then Peter Hears is like one of the biggest influential guys in this group of, and then Dyer refuses to talk about it. Absolutely refuses to talk about it, which is odd. I think
that's when I chalked it up to like not anything with me being Muslim. Was when EBT hit him with the same points, and then he reacted the same way to EBT. So I was just like, all right, well, it's just a thing about it's some other shit. You know what I mean? So I don't know, but yeah, you know, personal beef. I mean, I don't know if it's personal between us. I mean, shit. If it is, holla back, youngin. You know, we could definitely pop it off on the Machine Lies channel again. It already popped off once there, but yeah,
I was listening the one time and he just fucking went crazy, man.
well, that's when I was just like, at one point I was like, I'm gonna play this Mumford video because I'm about to wrap up my show now, and then he just yelled over the Mumford video, so then I had to let him go, but because the volume on the fuck ass Mumford video was so low anyways, and then this dude talking over that shit, I was just like, I can't even do this shit with this shit. But yeah, I put Toilet Bowl Earth on there. I promoted him and shit, you know, so I definitely promote him as a comedian. But this type of shit, yeah, he needs to get out of this type of shit. This type of shit is definitely. This guy's straight up quoting the Kabbalah last time.
I just had a couple quick questions. I'm Orthodox. Been enjoying your content for quite a while now. I did have a question. Obviously, I don't know if you know about the controversy that's going on between Father Peter Hears, Orthodox.
So that's not is that the topic for what do you see as the topic today?
I know you're debating Protestant.
So it's nothing. So it's not. That's not on the topics. I'm not trying to be mean. I said at the beginning, if you bring it on the topics, I'm not covering those topics.
I had a quick question on baptism and the reception of heterodoxy.
Okay, that's not the topic today, man. I'm not trying to be rude to you, but like it's all about Thomism. So, Jesse, what's up?
Alrighty, guys, real quick, let's do this.
So he's definitely been avoiding this question about Father Peter Harris because he's been a big platformer of this guy. All of these guys and all these guys interviewed Peter Harris in like the last 3 weeks too. It's like,
what's the deal with that guy? I guess I don't follow it, so I don't know.
Well, Father Peter Harris is kind of this. There's a lot of problems with him. For one, like nobody knows exactly like who his bishop is. He has no like. He switched through all these different jurisdictions, so like, and he doesn't actually. He's not. He isn't canonically Orthodox technically, because he doesn't have a bishop. So like that's a problem within the church as well. But then he's one of the major Orthodox internet influences. But then like all these bishops and priests and all of these other people are coming out against him, saying like, don't listen to him. But then like all the Ortho Bro channels like super promote the guy, and he recently just came out with a book about the exception of the heterodoxy in the church or whatever. So like he's railing against stuff that the church doesn't even teach. So like even now again, like the biggest one is the Archbishop of Chicago, which is the Archbishop of the Midwest for Rokor, which is the Russian Orthodox Church outside of Russia, came out and said that basically put Father Peter Hears' book on like the banned book list, essentially, like saying like, this is not Orthodox teaching. In no way should you read this book. In no way should you teach this in your parishes.
Like, what is the shit that church would be against?
Well, the main thing that his book is about there's this huge controversy, and this is like super technical kind of interreligious kind of shit. But the main purpose of the book is about like there's this big controversy in Orthodoxy because they can't decide on whether or not they should baptize new converts, or if you came into the church and you were already baptized outside of the church, if you should be rebaptized or if you should be chrismated. Like, there's this big controversy within the Orthodox Church, and they can't make up a conclusion either way, because they can't have a council, so there's no way for them to know what the church should be teaching. And like, when I say that, that's something that Toilet Bowl would get mad at me for saying that, but I mean, that unfortunately that's just kind of the situation in their church. I mean, there's multiple schisms unfolding within the Eastern Orthodox Church that just keep getting worse at this point. So I don't know.
Yeah.
No, cancel culture. Not. It's the Archbishop of the Rocor Church. Has nothing to do with
Mel Gibson.
Mel Gibson's a Sedevacanist, so I mean, he doesn't even have a.
Oh shit, Sedevacanist. Those are the based ones. I remember. Those are the ones that are. Those are the ones I agree with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, and Vigano is technically a cardinal still, so like he although I think that Gibson does hang out with Vigano. I think you might be thinking of the priest out of Wisconsin that recently has been getting in a lot of trouble, but
yeah, I'm gonna drop that link tomorrow, Jessica. I'll hook people up with that at the beginning of my show. I always forget to do it at the beginning of my show, like promote my whatever.
Me too. I have a bunch of shit I want to promote and I forget.
Yeah, I know. I just
get into it. Now we're 4 hours in. No one's watching at this point except the diehards.
Yeah, if Vigano was in charge of the Vatican Bank, and then he uncovered the scandal, and then they sent him to be the like cardinal in charge of the United States to get him out of Rome. And then Vigano has been like the most outspoken opposition to Pope Francis. Actually, I mean, if you read it, anybody that would read Vigano's letters, like that are in the conspiracy fucking truther movement, I think most people would agree. Vigano's pretty out there with a lot of what he's saying. So Vigano's pretty cool, I guess. But
or this cat Seraphim Rose, you know, I think that's a very interesting figure. I think popular because anybody can go look these guys up. You know, the people that you're talking about are a little more obscure because they're related to the church. But Seraphim Rose is a well-known philosopher and all that stuff. And he actually admits that he came to Orthodox Christianity via the writings of Rene Guénon. And Rene Guénon actually says in his fucking writings that the reason why he became a quote-unquote Sufi Muslim was because it's a response to modernity. That's what traditionalism is. Traditionalism is when you arrive via the occult to a rejection of modernity. So then you camp yourself out in one of the old religious traditions, you know. So it's primarily a philosophy and a response to modernity, and then secondarily, it's a theological decision that you make based on that. But if you'll read Seraphim Rose's works, or if you read any of these guys' works like Jay Dyer and all that stuff, that is exactly how they're coming to Orthodox Christianity. They're coming through the occult to a rejection of modernity to Orthodox Christianity. So it's like, what the fuck? It's like they're not only.
Do you think? Sorry to interrupt you. Do you think that that's why they push the occult shit so much, like through the internet and truther videos and all this shit to push people that way?
I guess, because if you go and see, this is how deep it gets, because the guy who taught fucking Seraphim Rose was Alan Watts. The guy who taught Alan Watts was G.I. Gurdjieff, who I talk about on my show about Gurdjieff like being this crazy occultist, you know, who actually was in line with Blavatsky's teachings, you know, in line with the teachings of Helena Blavatsky. So there's actually a direct fucking line to the occult through these people and their teachers that they support. And if you read Seraphim Rose, he's good at writing about everything except for Orthodox Christianity. Like he's actually good at explaining almost everything else. Like,
well, and then Seraphim Rose's biggest book is that Orthodoxy, the Religion of the Future. And then and then Dugan's a proponent of this idea of like making this amalgamation of all the kind of Hermetic wisdom and then all these occult practices, and then combining it what he thinks is still the last pure version of Christianity being Russian Orthodoxy as well. So, and it's strange, all these connections between all these figures as well.
But then you get also like,
and then Seraphim Rose came to Orthodoxy originally because his boyfriend, and this is
he's a homosexual, right?
He's a homosexual. His boyfriend introduced him to Orthodoxy, and that's how he came into it.
But how do you guys think this ties into like even the mainstream narrative now of like Putin being the good guy basically against the New World Order?
Well, that's the thing. Jay Dyer always criticizes the CIA. Like that's his main thing. He's like the CIA, NATO and shit. You know, so it's always KGB? NATO. Well, I don't know. I don't know. It's just there's certain people he won't criticize.
Yeah, Dyer goes so far as to say that communism was basically just some kind of psyop that the West invented, and that communism never really even existed. That it was a program between the CIA and the Vatican, that they created communism in the effort to where they would be seen as the ones that would defeat communism, you know, with like John Paul II, you know, and all this kind of, you know, because the popes were speaking out against communism since the late 1800s, right? There's all these papal encyclicals against Marx and against Freemasonry and all this kind of stuff. So essentially he makes this, and then they capitalize on this thing called Operation Gladio, that after World War II there was the CIA involvement with the Vatican, and they were conspiring to destroy communism. But somehow that's bad because communism actually didn't even exist, and it wasn't really even that bad, even though your entire church was destroyed by communism and it essentially didn't even exist anymore. Like, I mean, like, it's a very strange position to take. And then somehow, even though it's openly known that like the KGB was putting in people into the church in the East, somehow none of that matters whatsoever. We can just overlook all of that. But then somehow the CIA completely controls the Vatican, and they just invented the narrative of communism, and they for a dialectic, right? That's often the what they will say. So
and another thing they say is like all the evil that's done, and this is just a small point I'm going to make. All the evil that's done by Jews is done by Protestants and Muslims. It's fucking ridiculous. But anyways, yeah, go ahead.
Well, and that's also an argument that E. Michael Jones makes as well, right? Because each of those are kind of like a golem that is created kind of. You know, the Jews create all these golems throughout time. Protestants, Muslims, Protestants, you know, yada yada yada, and all these are anti-logos. They're anti-logos movements throughout time.
What do you mean by a golem? Like a scapegoat?
No, perhaps maybe like an Edgar, but like a created entity that is fulfilling their wants and wishes to put forward their goal to destroy true Christianity or true logos.
It seems like all religions are like kind of blurring at the same time, right? There's a schism inside of Orthodoxy. There's a schism inside of Catholicism. There's occultism seems to be resurfacing. I think it's a blending or a blurring of the lines to blend them into one world religion, if I had to make a guess.
That's often a polemic that's made. I don't see that necessarily myself. You know, often Dyer will bring up one of their big bombshells they think they'll bring up is the Abrahamic Faith Center there in Abu Dhabi or whatever. And I don't see that as being a push towards world religion. And often when you read a lot of these there is no push to, I think most of that is just fear mongering and just, I don't see really the push for the world religion so far as it would be a combination of Christianity and Islam or the Judaic religions combining to make the world religion. The world religion push is more so the fucking chakras and fucking vibrations,
environmentalism,
environmental, all this kind of techno Gaianism. Like that's what the world religion is pushing towards. It's not does not have anything necessarily to do with like the quote unquote Abrahamic face coming together. That's
There's
not
no
the
God in
world.
it.
The world religion is what most fucking retards on the internet believe. The ones that say that religion is fucking opiate for the masses. They don't even understand that they're already ingrained in this Marxist ideology.
All right, good point. I agree with all that.
Yeah, I pretty much have very little to add there, except for I will say that you know, it does seem that as much as there's a bifurcation within the occult, they try to force this bifurcation into the you know, religions. You know, I guess the main three that are used as a psyop is Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, obviously. But I guess you know, since those are the most popular religions, they're the most you know, able to be subverted to a certain extent. But the fact is that the way they're subverted is through occultism, precisely in the way I just described. It's a split between traditionalism and perennialism. You know, within each of the religions that comes out of the occult, and you'll find a, you know, a Christian form of perennialism, a Christian form of traditionalism, a Muslim form of perennialism, a Muslim form of traditionalism, a Jewish form of perennialism, a Jewish form of traditionalism. And you see that within the kind of you know, just to use Judaism as an example, you see kind of the Kabbalah people you know, have their own synthesis, and then you have the Shabbat and the Orthodox people have kind of their own synthesis, but they're both using sources from the 15th century, you know, so they're not they're using modern sources to come to this conclusion, you know. So, you know, just to elucidate some of the other thought schisms, but yeah, obviously these are imposed from the outside.
And I talked about this recently in some stream that we did, but there's a Lucis trust document by Alice Bailey that really lays out the way that they want to they don't want to destroy the world churches. They need to maintain them in order to be able to use them to infect the change. And this chapter 5 here, the problem with the world churches, is probably one of the most revealing documents if you wanted to look into it. But it even drops down to each denomination, telling how they're going to use each different church to kind of promote their goals within them. And I'm not going to be one to deny that that's not happening. I mean, that's obviously what is happening. But is the world religion going to be some kind of combination of the Abrahamic faith, quote unquote? I don't think so. I mean, I think it's more of this new thought, new age kind of idea process, because you can't rectify the differences between these faiths to make it coherent. You know, often you hear this idea of like Chrislam and all this kind of shit. Like mostly that exists only like in an internet like evangelical kind of retarded mindset.
That's who Jay Dyer debates, by the way. Yeah. He fucking debates Chrislamists. He doesn't debate actual fucking Muslims. So this shit that fucking TVE is saying about how he debated all these Muslims, he debated Muslims that like all the Muslims reject. So it's fucking hilarious.
You know, I don't, you know,
rejects. Yeah,
it doesn't seem like there is a lot of good Islamic apologists. So I don't know why you guys, why there's
it's
not
our
good,
strong suit.
It's not.
Yeah,
No, it's
philosophy
not.
and
It's not.
yeah. If you look at most Muslims, they're like doctors and engineers. So like they don't
Yeah.
go to like liberal arts school to learn like the shit.
It's like all
Like,
all the major Islamic apologists are like memes. Like they're really like
Well,
they're just like they're like
if you
bad on
wanted to,
purpose.
well, if you wanted to get those guys, they don't speak English. That's the problem.
Mhm.
You know, if you wanted to get the real hardcore guys that can debate Islam and stuff, they're not people who are going to speak English, you know, because they
Right.
live in like villages overseas and you're not going to hear about them. They're not going to be people who are like celebrity imams because that's not what Islam teaches. Islam teaches like you shouldn't try to be like that. You know what I mean? So
Right.
if you're gonna like try to be a celebrity imam or a celebrity priest or something like that, or even a philosopher who's giving dawah on the internet and making money based off the fact that you're quote unquote spreading Islam, I mean, that is some filthy shit. I'm saying, right? The fact that you're making money off of quote unquote the truth. Like you should be ashamed of yourself, dude. like you know, Daniel Hakikachu should be ashamed of himself. You know, Jay Dyer should be ashamed of himself. Ashamed. These people are fucking shameful. They're fucking shameful. You have the truth, but people have to pay for it. Give me a fucking break. You're a fucking give me a fucking break. I mean, you know.
In fact, your prophet and his caliphate approved imams. If we go in the hadith, we will see a bunch of Muslims are tempted
Damn.
of a sexy imam. Very hard. And those Muslims, because they are so decent.
Yeah, I debated this guy live on TV and smashed this
As you
motherfucker.
say, we don't make a statement.
I
We
killed this
show
fucking
the
dude
statement from their
live
mouth.
on motherfucking TV.
Group of
And this
Muslims,
dude
they
just
came to the
made up shit. He
caliphate
said Logos was in the Quran.
and they said to him,
This
"You are the
fucking dude.
leader of the nation now." Look
What a
happened,
clown.
brother. We have a gay imam, and he is a leader of fitna. Fitna means
Shout out to Slow Boy Whiteboard. Okay, so she made
fitna
this
cover
fire.
everything, not only temptation. Like something will cause problems for the society.
I've never even heard this guy though before. Who is this guy that
He doesn't give his name out. He just calls himself
fire,
Christian Prince.
etc. Why? What is all of this? What this
Christian,
guy did?
the
He just
Christian
praying in
Prince
the
or
front.
something like that. Yeah.
Or he pray in the front, showing his ass, wearing short
Yeah,
skirt.
dude just straight up just makes up shit.
In fact,
it's
all the
fucking hilarious.
who
I
follow
like
Muhammad,
his
have to
channel because
wear
it's
short
funny.
Jalabiya. Jalabiya is a dress. If the jalabiya cover your what they call it in your feet, you go to hell. By the way, look at the stupid religion. You go to hell for doing that, but you don't go to hell for raping a child.
Like what?
So here, this person
you
is
can
wearing
rape
the
children,
short dress.
but you can't have it cover
And
your
he bend
feet. bro.
over. They are not wearing underwear, so they see his anus, and it is so beautiful, brother. So they are saying to him, "We are afraid of being sinful in following him." Uthman, he said, "Salat is the prayer." You see that they lie to you, says the Allah pray, do salah on Muhammad does not mean prayer. When everybody knows that salat mean prayer. So Muhammad, Allah, he pray on Muhammad. No, it says blessing, brother. Is the best of deed. So when
Salat
the
does not mean
people
prayer.
do good deed,
By the way,
do the same of
it
them.
means connection.
And then they do bad deed, avoid it.
Dude doesn't know what the
Zohri
fuck
said,
he's talking about. He
in
makes
our
shit up.
opinion, one should not offer salat behind an effeminate person unless there's no alternative. Al-Bukhari. They approved
True. It straight up says you can't fucking pray behind a woman. So he's saying that's homosexual.
There are some churches they approve that. Those are demonic, satanic, and they are no Christians. We just showed you what Christians and teach and what they believe. Anyone who will say to you, you can be a gay and a Christian, he is a liar. What will not take us to heaven? Adulterer will not go to heaven. Idolaters will not go to heaven.
Well, where's
Sexual
the gay mosques?
immoral
There's a lot of
will not
gay
go to heaven.
churches. There's like so many gay churches with the fucking gay flag in front of the church.
Where in the Quran it says that a homosexual will not go to heaven? Nowhere.
It's called. It says it in Surah Lut. You know, because it tells the story of Lot and it tells the story of Babylon, and it says people are fucking each other in the ass in Babylon. That's why they died. So it says that right there in the Quran. So that's bullshit. Yeah, and it says it in the Bible too, by the way. But the only problem in the Bible is that you have figures mentioned like Phoebe and Chloe that seem to be leaders of the early church, you know, that Paul refers to. So there's a question of female leadership, you know, to what capacity females can be leaders within the church. But ultimately, the church came to the conclusion that you can have females be in charge. Obviously, every religion is going to come to that fucking conclusion, you know. So, that's all he came down to right there. Is he just proved that Islam doesn't put women in charge. It's not really a point against Islam, but yeah, it's hilarious, you know.
Yeah, it's really funny. I mean, if you do read this document from the Lucis Trust, the way that it's laid out, I mean, it sounds exactly like most of these panels when they talk about religion. Like they're literally word for word like doing the UN doctrine, and they act as if they're going against the New World Order, but they're promoting exactly the same ideas.
That's Paul Unslaved's whole shit, I feel like, is promoting UN.
He pushes all the sustainable goals shit, veganism, and yeah. Hey, what's that document?
This is part. I don't remember what. I'll have to remember what the original. This is just part 5 of it. Let me.
The Lucis Trust has like a magazine that they put out, so it's part of a fucking.
They do They do what they call triangles, and they put.
Yeah, they got like. Yeah, like the Lucis Trust has like a publication that these fucking writings are a part of by Alice Bailey. But if you look up Alice Bailey and shit, she was actually president of the Fabian Socialist like society and shit. She was like fucking very influential figure. She knew lots of key influential figures. Yeah. I even talked about it on my show still though.
The document that I'm talking about is chapter 5 of the problems of humanity. I'll link I'll put the link in the chat.
Gracias.
Yeah. They also, the Lucis Trust also ran a room at the UN called the meditation room.
Yeah.
Where instead of having
room wax. Yeah, that's
where
they do the room wax.
Yeah, and you'll see that in a hospital or in a place, you know, where you go to, you'll see a room in there, and instead of calling it a prayer room, they'll now call it a meditation room. Well, that subtle thing, or at school, in public school, they'll have meditation time. They'll actually teach mindfulness in the social learning capacity of the school. So they'll teach UN shit. They'll teach Buddhism, but they'll tell you can't pray in the fucking school. So, you know, so all these shits come from directly from the UN, directly from the Society for Fabian Socialism and all that shit. You know, so it's
and in case people don't know, the Theosophical Society, aka the Lucis Trust, is the philosophical backing of the UN. Like it literally is what defines their philosophy in their program. And that's not conspiracy. I mean, that's openly admitted fact. So. But most people don't go in and actually like look at the stuff. Like they just, they just assume it. Even like what we were talking about with Aphrodite earlier, when I was telling her about the origin of the 7 color-coded chakra system, which has nothing to do with Eastern spirituality whatsoever. And you could show her the facts, show her where it originates from, and she'll just deny it and say, well, no, I want to believe that it's true.
Yeah, I literally
Which is not actual skepticism to me. For these people that outright deny all religions whatsoever, but yet at the same time they're free to pick and choose what they want from whatever religion that they want to build their syncretist kind of system. If I from the out, because I came from the perspective of looking at it as skeptical as I possibly could be, if I don't believe religions are true, why am I going to pick and choose anything from any fucking religion to build my system? Really, the ultimate, solipsism really is the only thing that you can rely on at that point. Like if you're really being truly skeptical,
I just can't believe that you found out that the Bible's fake, but you didn't find out about the chakra shit. I mean, it's just crazy. It's just wild. It's like, how is that shit possible? It's like, it's so hard to prove that the Bible's fake. Like I literally wrote 400 pages and wasn't able to do it. And then fucking, these motherfucking people just go,
and I know Flow State likes the chakras. He talks about the chakras.
It's the endocrine system. There's already 7 endocrine.
That was in that video that I was talking. That's bullshit as well. Like that was just a bullshit.
But I mean,
thing that was made up as well too.
But I mean, if they had
there are seven, but that's actually debated within.
Is Luther trust
within medicine
Christian on its face? I'm reading this thing, and it seems like it's starting out on from a Christian perspective.
Okay, well, here, yes, they tried to observe, and this is there was a schism within the Theosophical Society because they believed that Alice Bailey went too far towards the Christian side, is what they got. So there was a schism within their own community to some extent, but and that's actually that's part of the purpose is that it does try to come off as Christian, which. Kind of what I'm saying is like a lot of these things try to come off as Christian, right? How many people talk about fucking Christ consciousness and all this other kind of bullshit? It comes off as Christian, but once you delve into it deeper, you realize that it's not even close to being Christian when you really look into it. But
well, it's really coming from Pico del Mirandola in the 16th century, and Jan Amos Comenius. So if you look up these two names, you'll know a lot of what the version of Christianity that these people espouse is not traditional Christianity. It's a bastardization from the Moravian Brethren and from something called Christian Hermeticism or Christian Kabbalism that existed in the 16th century through guys like Pico del Mirandola and other people.
Sometimes I feel like Machine Lies is an undercover Christian.
I don't completely reject Hermeticism. Like I think that it's reconcilable with Catholicism to some extent. So, and then I also don't completely reject Kabbalism because I think it's reconcilable to some extent with Catholicism. But
just the chakras. It's just the chakras you're going after.
No, the chakras are just obvious bullshit. That's the Western chakra system is just obvious bullshit. I mean, I just don't see any reason to put any weight into it. I mean, it's just obvious bullshit. I mean, I don't know what other way to put it. Like there are not 7 fucking spinning balls of fucking energy within you. Like
I'll tell you one thing that I find inescapably true, and that is that the heart is more powerful than the motherfucking mind. That's 1 million times true. So I don't know if an occultist said that or if fucking who the fuck said that, but that is 1,000,000% fact. If there's a heart chakra or a mind motherfucking chakra, then the heart chakra rules the mind motherfucking chakra. And that's about the only 2 motherfucking chakras you need to worry about out here.
Well, I mean, if you're thinking of that in like as an analogy, yeah, I guess maybe you could use that. But I mean, and then I think essentially that's what the chakras are just supposed to be.
Yeah, I do that shit. I do that shit twice a day. By the way, I meditate twice a day. By the motherfucking way, I meditate for motherfucking 20 minutes twice a day. Shit doesn't do shit.
when I hear people like Benton talking about, well, you're stuck in your root chakra, and I'm here trying to express my throat chakra and all this kind of shit. Like, dude, this is such pseudo intellectual religious bullshit. Even though you say that you're against all kinds of religious dogma, but yet somehow you believe in this 7 colored coordinated fucking chakra system, which literally was just invented by fucking retards.
Hey, Benton's against the church until they're giving out free showers.
Right. I don't know. There is literally nothing to the 7 color coded Western chakra system. It literally is just invented bullshit.
Yeah, I think
no
there
argument against that, actually.
Yeah, there might be truths to the levels of shit, because obviously,
right
yeah, because Plato got the
speak of the devil.
Yeah, because even Plato has the tripartite soul, and this is how they combine it with Neoplatonism, because Plato kind of had a hierarchy within the self, which is very similar to the chakra system. So unfortunately, you have this in Neoplatonism. It's called the tripartite soul, and basically what it is it's represented in the Nag Hammadi Gnostic library. They actually have in the Tales of Gnosticism, they use book 10 of Plato's Republic, where they fucking describe a 3-layered beast. And it's a human being in the middle.
It's also just important to note that the Nag Hammadi wasn't discovered until 1947 by a project
that's
that
right.
was funded by the Rockefellers. Just
yeah, exactly.
Just so you know, the Rockefellers funded the Nag Hammadi scripture.
So if they wanted to put this little excerpt from book 10 of the Republic into that manuscript, you bet they could have done it in a fucking heartbeat. Get the fuck out of here. It's literally like 10 lines from the Republic, and maybe they put it in there themselves, but the final conclusion.
How would we know?
Yeah, how the fuck would we know? But we know that people like Jung and people that subsequently and people like Alice Bailey and people who subsequently espouse quote unquote Gnosticism, they use this as an authority, and they allude to this book 10 of the Republic, where it describes this 3-level soul of a person, the many tentacle beast, meaning their lower desires, the reptilian self, the human self, which is guided by reason, and the passionate self, which is in the heart. So Plato actually thought the mind was on top, the heart was in the middle, and the testes, or the desires, the stomach and the balls and the cunt and all that shit is like on the bottom, because that's the shit that you can't satisfy. It's just conflicting desires that you can't satisfy. It's like a many tentacle beast that until you guide it through your passions in your heart, and then guide your heart through your reason, you're not ever going to reach beyond a certain level. You're just going to be stuck at the same level. And that's exactly what they have in the Hermetic system, as they have the 7 Hermetic principles, and that's really where this chakra shit comes from. It's a mixture of Plato. It's a mixture of the Hermetic principles.
There are no 7. The 7 Hermetic principles come from the Kybalion. The Kybalion is not a Hermetic work. It's a new thought work. Okay, there is no such thing as a 7 Hermetic principles. That was a misconstruing, and it has nothing to do with Hermeticism. I don't know if you do you follow Aeon Byte on YouTube?
Okay, I love that fucking channel.
Okay, there was an interview today. There was an interview today with Mitch Hurwitz. So, because Mitch Hurwitz is a big guy within the Theosophical Society, he's also one of the biggest guys in occultism right now, or whatever. But him and the one guy from Aeon Byte did an interview today, and the Aeon Byte guy is dropping a book on the mysticism of Elvis Presley. Anybody Jurassic Liar fans out there? This guy's dropping an entire book on like the mystical practices of Elvis. Okay, but
there's another thing. It's also the planets, because there's like 7 or 8 of the motherfucking planets. So it's also planets, but yeah.
Well, that video I was playing earlier, that from the Theosophical Society here in Chicagoland, that lecture, he goes into like how all these things were convoluted to make this idea like where there's this like sympathy of 7 throughout like all time, and most of it's like just misconstrued bullshit. Even like the color system too, like Newton had to invent the color indigo, right? Because it doesn't actually technically exist or whatever. Like and then they try to correspond like the 7 chakra to this color system, and like it really technically doesn't even exist and all kinds. So there's all these weird ways to try to make it as if there's this syncretism with this number 7 throughout time, when the further you go into it, like it's not, maybe it's there, maybe it's not, but it's really not something that you need to like, because I mean like older civilizations didn't think, they didn't have the same number of planets, right? So like we didn't even we discovered fucking Neptune and fucking Pluto by math. Like it wasn't by actual like observation. Like we determined it by math that we found it, right? Like, and even the rings of Saturn weren't discovered until after Galileo, right? So I mean, like, if you're gonna backtrack and say that things from ancient history somehow is some kind of a cult representation of the rings of Saturn, well, nobody knew that the fucking Saturn had rings until after the invention of the telescope. So none of that makes any fucking like. Is the wedding ring fucking Saturnian fucking symbolism? It can't be, because nobody knew that fucking Saturn had rings.
It's also directly from the fucking tree of Sephiroth shit. It's just Kabbalah shit and Neoplatonism.
That's all quantum physics and fucking most modern science really is, essentially.
Yeah, because if you look up
here, the guy that came up with the atomic structure of carbon, Hereford or whatever, was a student of Blavatsky. They had already came up with the conception of the atomic structure before it was even technically discovered, right? And then even the same thing with Norbert Wiener, like he came up with all these different concepts and terms and everything before they even existed. He was using the word modem before we had 20, 30 years before we had any idea what the fuck a modem was.
Yeah,
or what it could be, right?
Yeah, and this dude actually, what it really was it was first discovered by, or actually when Saadia Gaon, during the Abbasid Caliphate, he discovered these Neoplatonic laws within the within the explanations of the Torah and shit. So this guy Saadia Gaon, Saadiagaon, fucking made this system, of these 10 Sephirotic like levels or whatever, this tree of life fucking situation or whatever. And then it was improved upon in the 15th century by Isaac Luria. So Luria invented this Lurianic Kabbalah, and then that was improved upon. Basically the Lurianic Kabbalah like spread all around Europe and shit. You know what I'm saying? And eventually it ended up in Germany with Jacob Bohm and some of these guys. And Jacob Bohm is where you get all this kind of link between the chakras and the planets and all that shit, and the zodiac and all of that type of shit. But yeah. And they'll even cite all of these cats. They'll cite Saadia Gaon. They'll cite Isaac Luria. They'll cite fucking Jacob Bohm. Hegel called Jacob Bohm the greatest German philosopher.
Yeah, the whole indigo thing is weird. Like indigo literally comes into the zeitgeist based off of Newton, and Newton was a big alchemical occultist guy. So, and I think it's based off his mother too. I don't remember the backstory. It has something to do with his mother, like the reason why he introduced that color to make this harmony with 7, which didn't actually really exist within the color spectrum. And we talked about this in the stream that we deleted, which there were some good points. We did a deep dive into television and the way that the human eye works and all this kind of stuff. You know, like the human eye only really receives like 3 colors, and then like your brain interprets everything else other than that. Allegedly, that's the way that they say that the system works, right? But then you also have the way that the screen is working with RGBs, and then your CMY, the other color spectrum as well. But essentially, your eye is only receiving 3 main. The rods in your eye are only receiving 3 main colors, RGB, and then it's your brain is deciphering whatever varying hue is within that. And this is where we get, if you guys recall, like the what color is this dress memes and all that kind of shit before, like it really brings to the forefront where there is this kind of disconnection with what you're perceiving through your senses of what quote unquote is reality and what actually is reality. Like there is a gray area there on what do we actually know. Same thing I brought up before about when you put the straw into a cup of water and it looks broke, it looks bent, right? But is it bent? No, it's not. But same thing with the horizon too. The horizon may appear to be flat, and maybe it is flat, but like when I look over the lake, if I go to Chicago and I look over Lake Michigan, I see the waves crashing right in front of me, but I look over at the horizon is perfectly flat. That doesn't make sense to me. The horizon should not be perfectly flat. Even if the world was flat or curved or whatever, the horizon should be fucking wavy, right? Like, so my vision's not perfect. I can't perceive what actual reality is.
Yeah, and shout out to Sideways Stewie.
Drew snoring. Hold up.
Yeah, shout out to Sideways Stewie, who said Goethe's color theory far better than Newton. Yeah, I would tend to agree. There's people who made up far better theories of the way the world works. You know, Rousseau made his own system of musical notation that's way easier to understand than the modern system because it's based on the English alphabet instead of notes, and shit like that. So there's all of these systems of categorizing information and shit that's far better. But through the years, they always trust these methods laid down by these fucking lunar fucking Kabbalists. And it's like, what the fuck is, why are they imposing these systems, on the way people think? And there's probably a good idea behind that, that they have, that they want to give people the runaround. I think part of the reason is because they want to obfuscate information and create a rule of experts and create a hierarchy of people who can manage this information, so I think that's kind of the reason why it's made this seem so complex that you can't figure out, like, like where the fuck indigo and shit came from. You know what I mean? That's not common knowledge. It's just kind of shocking. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Yeah, no, and then I see who is it? Sideways Stewie, and they're saying that no, that white is made by a manipulation of RGB on the screen. There is no it is not white. It's a variation of RGB that your eye is perceiving. Damn, Drew. Okay, we're gonna have to mute him.
RGB is red, green, blue.
Yes.
Well, how could you see yellow then if you don't perceive it as a primary color?
Because your eyes interpreting the mixture within them.
But I mean, that's an interpretation that's outside of experience, right? So if it were red, if it were the primary colors you saw, then you could understand how you could blend those and perceive the other colors, even if you're not actually seeing them. But yellow would be completely invented.
Hold on, I'll pull up
CMYK.
CMYK, yeah. So who's snoring then? Was that you, Drew? Or no?
He just woke up to correct my color theory.
Yeah, right back to bed now.
I don't know if I can find a good video to explain it, but I'm pretty sure that I'm correct in what I'm saying. I'm just talking shit, but I've looked into this before. We did it on that fucking TV stream that we did.
Yeah, I wish you had kept that. That sounds like an interesting topic.
Well, we did a deep dive into this guy. Drew, are you still up? What the fuck is his name? I can't remember.
Which guy?
The guy we did this TV stream on.
Okay, he's called The Channel.
Yeah, what's his channel?
It's called I Am True Thor.
I Am True Thor. He had this whole theory about the television being sentient, to where like you could.
Machine Line's wife thinks the same thing.
It's reading your mind as you're as you're watching it live. Like the people on the screen are like reacting to your emotional state, your mental state, your visual interaction with the screen, like in real time, and that it's reading your thoughts and emotions, and it's manipulating whatever you're going to see whenever you change the channel or whatever. It's directly corresponding to you personally.
I mean, that's what I do when I'm on a stream, as I watch the audience respond to it. You guys don't do that?
No. This
in like a pre-recorded movie or show that you think is pre-recorded is actually live.
No, I get it. I'm just talking shit.
A loose script.
Yeah, I'm just talking shit, but I'm trying to do it quietly because my girlfriend's asleep. So
your girlfriend's the one that was snoring.
I gotta pee. I'll be back.
Maybe.
I can't control anything. I'm on the shitty fucking laptop. The MacBook was fucking going nuts, and I don't know what the fuck the deal was. I wanted to pull up this. It's super off topic, kind of, but there's this dude I think he's in like the Senate, and they changed the whole rules of the Senate, the dress code, so this motherfucker can wear a hoodie and basketball shorts in Senate.
Why was he wearing that in the first place? Did he have any reason, or he's just like that?
Well, that's what I was wondering. And then the dude, they say he's been replaced because he looks completely different than how he looked like 9 months ago, like a totally different dude.
I think that we're getting psyoped across the board on our government between Biden.
It's gotta be like a robot, right? Why would he need to have a hoodie on? It's all like robot wires and shit under there.
I think it's demoralization in government, in the U.S. government.
Just a motherfucker wearing hoodies and a basketball shorts and a fucking.
Putin's looking awesome. Our government's looking like we're shit.
Fetterman, that's what Neurojack said. I'm pretty sure that's the dude's name. I think maybe EBT can bring it up when he comes back because I can't really fucking. Computer will die, blow up if I fucking open another tab. They're reptiles, he said. Now, see, I think it's just a motherfucker in a mask, or it's a robot. That's why he has to be in a hoodie.
We should make all of our senators start dressing like Machine Lies procession. Black sunglasses, black clothes.
Hey, you know who knows a lot about color is Chem. Chem should come up here and tell us about the color theory of, and especially with the LED light spectrum and stuff. I'm sorry to interrupt. I just hopped on and said that.
No, you're good. I never thought about that.
Chem knows a lot about that. He ran a multinational $1 million business with LED lights, so he knows quite a bit about it.
But did he stand for truths, freedoms, and principles? Probably not.
I mean, he has. I mean, there's videos of him doing that. I mean, I wouldn't come against Chem. That's a big motherfucker, dude. He's intimidating. I don't know if you guys seen him, but the guy's a beast.
Well, I saw him keep a whole bunch of cops out of his car for a while, so.
Shit, dude. I don't know. You'd have to be a pretty tough cop to come at that. There's that video when all the other cops and they just look like fucking twinks next to him, dude. Chem's a fucking big motherfucker.
Yeah, dude. Neurojack gets it now. Dude, can you pull up that Fetterman thing, or at least the meme of it?
Oh, shit. Ooh, that was straight whiskey. Where?
That hoodie and basketball shorts, dude.
Yeah, what the fuck is up with this shit?
I don't know. It's fucking insane, dude.
And then, in case you guys, we were looking into this guy. I didn't even know who the fuck this dude is. We were talking about it in DMs earlier, me and Drew.
Yeah, pull this fucking dude up. They changed the entire rules of the dress code.
It's Fetterman, and the fetter is like when you're chained up in prison, you get fettered. But yeah, today I think the news was where they changed the rules so this fucking guy can wear hoodies and fucking ball shorts.
What state is he?
Dressed like Kevin Owens from WWE. He's in the Senate.
Hold up. I'm sorry. Let me produce here real quick.
Neuro Jack knows about this shit.
Yeah, we were looking into this earlier, and I thought it was. I had no idea who this dude was. He looks so familiar to me, though. Like,
loving John Fetterman, the U.S. Senate will no longer be subject to a dress code of the traditional suit and tie while on the Senate floor. Chuck Schumer making it official, saying this: senators are able to choose what they wear on the Senate floor. I will continue to wear a suit. Wow, how big of him. Okay, so talk about a two-tiered fashion system. The new dress code only applies to senators, not to the staff and others. They are still expected to remain in business attire.
This is the definition. This is the definition of motherfuckers that don't need to be wearing Carhartt. This dude is not doing no Carhartt fucking.
Yeah, this dude never turned a wrench.
And Carhartt fucking sucks now, anyways. It's all fucking bullshit. Anyhow.
It's like pink and shit now.
It's fucking garbage, anyways. That Carhartt fucking. Although my last Carhartt jacket has lasted for like 4 years, but.
Okay, I had Carhartt boots, bro, and they were the worst, most uncomfortable thing on my feet. It took like 2 years to break them in, but they lasted like 5 years, and they were still held together. And I eventually just threw them away, but they still could have kept going.
But like this dude, like I mean, why is this guy wearing
this
Carhartt?
Could only happen in Washington. Judge, they're lowering the standards for one person,
for one guy.
And how does this help him? Or anybody else?
Well, the amazing thing is, I mean, if they thought about what they did and how many votes it takes to get something done, all of a sudden they have one guy saying, Schumer saying for the best.
Just so you guys know, that's Judge Janine Pirro. She used to do like a Judge Judy type show on daytime television.
Benefit of Fetterman, you can wear whatever you want. And yet the staffers who barely make a living.
Dude, this guy's a fucking Nephilim. Look at this. Look at this dude and this lady next to this fucking ogre here. Like, holy fuck.
You have to go.
Look at that. Dude, this guy is fucking gigantor.
Fancy clothes. This guy looks like he's in a gang or he's working out somewhere. But the House has to stay dressed up. They have to wear a jacket and a tie.
He's got little chicken legs, though. What the fuck is going on with this?
It's always
maybe women should start wearing Lululemon. I mean, in the Senate. Is it just the men in the Senate? I think the whole thing is horrible. I think it's part of the deterioration of this country. For one guy.
I think Laura Bonnard should be wearing some Lululemons up in the Senate. You know what I'm saying? Senator Slam Piece. Let's get Senator Slam Piece out there.
Jerking some dude off. Did you see that?
Oh, in the movie theater?
Yeah.
I thought she got caught vaping. She got caught jerking.
Well, it's both. But I think the vaping
both?
one is like a search engine optimization cover story.
Well, she was a prostitute. I mean, there's all that stuff that came out where she was on like sugardaddies.com and all that kind of shit, and before she was a senator.
That guy, they're going to change the rules? Ridiculous. And how long does it stay in effect?
Well, probably, Harold, until the Republicans win the Senate back.
Yeah, we'll see. I agree with the judge. I think this is
so it's a robot, and they just need the legs and the head.
Itself. If you have,
is he sponsored by fucking Carhartt? Like, there's no reason. I mean, like everything he has is fucking Carhartt. What the fuck?
Pull up that meme of the faces. So they say he's been replaced by a body double, and he even plays into this with a. Like he leans into the
joke. Let me play the video.
You got it. The dude didn't look like that before. It looked like a completely different dude.
Fuck,
and they
dude.
just make jokes about it.
Chrome isn't my main browser, so when I click the links, it fucks up. Hold on.
I mean, everybody accepts that Saddam had a bunch of body doubles, but I think it's creepy that it could happen here.
And I just want you to know that I'm back and I'm feeling great, 100%. And during my time during the hospital, the Fringies really came up with a conspiracy that I have a body double. And I just want you to know that is just crazy. That's not true. And dude, John, what event am I supposed to be doing this afternoon? Dude, really?
Just the two of us.
You got to show the picture of what he used to look like, though. They've never seen him.
Hold on. Where's the other one that I saw?
John F. Kennedy Jr.
Here's
was the son of John F.
About this news that Speaker
Yeah, that's like a third. That's Tyson Fury right there.
he's going to
Oh my God, really? Oh my gosh, it's devastating. Ooh, don't do it. Please don't do it. Oh no. What's going on?
Neurojack, come up here and tell us how they're reptilians.
You guys are fucking beast, dude.
Now jump back to the fence real quick. So
he's in the underground catacombs too. You see the bricks? You see the red bricks? Red bricks.
Stand number 2, people. 2 for Freemason.
Let me see let me pull up the meme that's going around.
Bam.
Give me a second. Producing it backstage.
You think this shit real?
I can't put my finger on who he reminds me of, though.
It's Tyson Fury, dude.
He looks like a thug.
I don't know who the fuck Tyson Fury is.
What? Tyson Fury, heavyweight boxing champion of the world?
I don't fucking watch that shit.
He's been the champion for like 10 years.
I told you I don't do sports trivia, okay? Every other trivia I can own, but this guy, here's the meme.
It's fact checked though, so it's not real.
But I mean, like this guy here, and this is a whole nother
that's
guy.
A third guy. That's a completely third guy.
That's a whole other guy there.
The guy on the video right now, that dude is Tyson Fury.
Hold up, let me pull up Tyson Fury then, so we can know. In case other people are like me and have no idea. Yeah, 100%. I guess. Yeah, maybe. No, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah.
I mean, makeup and shit. It's Razvan, actually. It's fucking Razvan.
Razvan's out here doing all these kind of Holly weirdo stuff all of a sudden.
Hey, look at that. That's fucking Tyson Fury, bro. And he's huge, bro. He's like 6'10", bro. He's enormous. Look up if Tyson Fury is sponsored by Carhartt.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Let's see. Tyson Fury, Carhartt.
So this dude's named after Mike Tyson, and he's about to have a fight, and Mike Tyson's training the other guy.
This guy, he's got Carhartt on. He comes up in the Google search, so that's probably connection enough. Proof. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, judging on Google, look. See, they don't want us to know. They only should. This is all they gave me. Dead internet theory.
Dead internet theory. Yeah.
Dead internet theory right there. They only gave me this fucking many results for that search. Come on, people. You believe this shit? Okay, no, wait. Hold up. Wait, no, actually, there is a connection. Let's see. Can't scroll. We'll just go. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything. That's the deepest digging I was gonna do. We have this one link here. Ad week, Labor Day, Carhartt, and then Tyson Fury's in there, so that's proof there. So we've made the connections there. That's as far as we need to go.
That's all you need.
That's all we need. Bam.
Circle the ears. Red circle.
Bam. That's a weird thing going on though. I don't know. Why they would need to relax. So because this guy had the fucking seizure or some shit or an aneurysm or some shit, like they allowing him to. I don't know why they would make an exception for all Senate members. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Because the aneurysm was caused by the suit, of course.
Tie was too tight.
They're paving the way for Zuckerberg to get in there.
I think that he was the first public robot. It's like Zuckerberg was the first round of AI robots, and then Musk is version 2.0.
They were supposed to fight.
Yeah, they're gonna do Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Is the
what happened to that? They were talking like this was 100% real, and now
Did you see the AI? Did you see the AI like street boxing match between Zuckerberg and
no,
and Elon? I put it on my IG page. I don't know if I can.
That's why I never saw it. I never go on fucking IG.
Yeah, I've been going back on IG lately, trying to do stories and.
Is anybody out there, or is it just dead?
I don't even scroll anymore.
Probably all TikTok.
All right, y'all. In other news, I may be getting a divorce.
Mine was the best thing I got myself.
That brightens things up a little bit.
Divorce, bro. Where's your wife?
Second time. Well, she's attempting to move to Ohio, so I ain't gonna. That's a no go for me.
From Ohio.
She's not from Ohio. She's from Texas. So yeah. So she just moved away from me. So that's a major back step in our relationship. I'm not gonna fucking. I don't even fuck with that shit because her probation. Yeah, her probation is out here,
dude.
What'd you say, Drew?
I said just honor killer, dude.
That's enough.
Unfortunately, she
went to do it.
Yeah, I mean they trying to honor kill me out here. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, I'm. Yeah, I don't know what to say, but yeah, I'm super depressed at this moment. But yeah, it is what it is. But yeah,
I mean, do you have a basement you could lock her in or something?
I mean, could you imagine though being trapped in that insanity for the rest of your life?
I mean, Ohio is terrible, so I mean, she's gonna. I mean, like, it's not like it's gonna be great for her, but I guess Detroit's not that better.
Isn't it?
It's like Skyline Chili. I mean, if you've ever been to Skyline Chili, that essentially that's like what Ohio is.
Dude, that's the best thing
what that is.
It's just terrible. It's just like
Cincinnati's is delicious.
Overhyped, but like terrible.
It is overhyped.
Big Rock State. That's all I know.
I only went there for Kings Island and Serpent Mound. Well, I went there. I actually did my John Deere Master Tech training in Ohio.
Where the fuck is Cecil? The one stream he doesn't come on.
He could be a Fetterman double, maybe.
Yeah.
Sleeps with the bald head.
Well, we've had this this meta for the last several months since Cecil's coming around. Like, we just find random Cecil clones everywhere we look. It's pretty strange.
I mean, I was a little bit sleeping when you guys were reading that shit, but man, I don't know. To me, I don't know if I missed anything, but some of that sounded like badass to me. I don't know. But
yeah, it was just like he was drunk,
some movie shit. Like he came out with a fucking vest on and shit. Taunted them and
That's
shit.
what I'm saying, man. I want to like the guy, but he won't address these weird pedo shit he's saying.
Well, I mean, it might sound badass, but then when you watch him on the stream when he's driving in his PT Cruiser with his Kevlar helmet and his glasses and his bear mace, right? It might not be as cool as actual reality was, but so I don't know. Discretion advised, I guess, right?
Or he's so cool that he has to hide it in his PT Cruiser so that people don't get overwhelmed.
All four of these motherfuckers on the thumbnail, not one of them come up.
Well,
I thought Toilet Bowl might come on.
Who's the other two guys?
I thought Toilet Bowl might come on, but also I think it might just perpetuate his sabbatical for
His
probably
spiral.
another. It's
Okay,
gonna be
the other
another
two-
like 4 weeks before he comes back at this point.
The dude on the left is this dude named Pastor Daniel, fucking some false prophet weirdo motherfucker. I speculate he's Jack Talcott's son. He's got the weird voice. And the dude on the right is this guy named Pink Elephant. We call him Twink Elephant, and he talks with he wears that AI lens or whatever of that character to do his videos.
He's a blind Asian guy from Boston. that bags groceries. And he has an extensive wealth of esoteric and occult knowledge.
He does know a lot of shit, I'll give him that.
No, he's pretty smart guy. He's playing Civilization 6 right now is what he's doing. Which is dope, because I always liked the Civilization games. I used to play those back in the day, so. Nobody knows what I'm talking about.
No idea. Never heard of
it. Sid Meier's Civilization. Hold on.
Motherfuckers, we gotta do one more push. 30 more minutes. We're going 6 hours.
I got it covered.
One last push.
I got y'all covered. Even though I'm decimated.
Yeah, I bet it's fucked up, man. Divorce fucked me up, man.
I think it was great. Best decision ever. Rip the Band-Aid off.
Eventually.
Yeah, some people it's great. Yeah.
I mean, from the little bit I know about your situation, it seems like it will be great for you if you let it.
Yeah, I just always worry about people, that's my shit. Motherfuckers leaving shit. I'm like, I don't know if he'll be okay. You know what I mean? That's my main thing. I'm always worried about everyone. I'm worried about Toilet Bowl Earth for real. You know what I mean?
What's going on with that? I guess I'm fighting with everybody.
You know what? There was recently we saw a news story where there was a woman found in the trunk of the car, beaten and starved. We're wondering if is that D3? Is that D3? We don't know.
Is that D3?
That's another inside joke. I'm sorry, guys.
His wife.
That's his wife. Guys.
We don't think that though.
We don't think that, but it was a hilarious joke though, regardless.
Where you at, TBE? We know you're up working. We know you're listening. We know you're watching, waiting, hating.
You guys don't know the Civilization series? I mean, that was the classic.
Never even seen the shit.
This is what Pink Elephant's playing lately. He's on vacation right now. He's playing. He's been playing this game heavy for the last several days. It's a turn-based strategy game. Which is weird that these games haven't like really changed at all, like for like 20 years or more.
I mean, they have the same shit though. They have 2D scrollers and shit. New ones being made still to this day.
I don't know. These are the kind of games that I like too. So,
is this the one that Destiny plays? What the fuck game is he playing?
I know what you're trying. I don't know what he plays. It's I can't remember the name of it. It's not this. No.
How did Grace get on Destiny and she still only got like 3,000, but Lauren De Laguna got like 5,000 subscribers?
And Laura De Laguna is being flown over all over the country to go on. She went on fucking that one show where they have all the whores come on in Miami. Fresh and Fit
or whatever. She went on there.
Yeah.
I don't think she gets flown around. I think the people who appear.
No, they paid for her to fly there for that.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
I know that a lot of if you have to pay to go on, like the Thorpes on Destiny and shit, I'm pretty sure they paid for that.
Oh, 100%. I mean, I don't know that, but I think that's
I
how
don't
it
know.
goes.
Grace tried to call into Ben went on Amaroth stream the other day. It was what I heard.
Amaranth?
Amaranth, yeah. And he was like talking shit to her and everything. I
No
guess
fucking way.
He was being like a real bitch to him. I was gonna ask Legend. I forgot to ask Legend about it because I know he.
That's fucking. You know he paid for that shit though, dude.
Yeah. It was funny too because Ben was like he was talking about how he's like in the backstage with all these other simps, like waiting to be pulled up, and like people were having like conversations in the backstage and shit, and like I don't know. It was pretty funny when he was talking. Ben had a good stream with Grace. It was a few days ago. He was on fire because he was talking shit on Smashly and like he was pretty funny. He had a good moment for a while. Because I don't know if you know about like they were gonna do this thing where they set up that Ben calls it the wayward home for or the home for wayward hoes, and like they were gonna bring in like these internet people and then stay at the house, and like Ben was gonna reform them, and Smashly was one of the ones he was gonna bring in, and there's a couple of girls, and then there was this whole big thing. Even Andrew Crucible did a stream about it, but it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny when Ben was talking about it the other day. But
Thorpe's are fucking weird.
Yeah, and then Grace tried to call into Jesse Lee Peterson today. I don't think she got through. She called in like at the end of the show or whatever. I stopped listening. But then I guess Ben did call into Jesse Lee Peterson like a week or two ago, and they had a conversation. I didn't get to listen to it yet, but
they're just so desperate for that e-clout.
Isn't it amazing?
Like reeks of desperation.
They're so far gone at this point. It's like I don't keep every now and then I'll pop in just like if there's a clickbait title, I might pop in and see what they're doing or whatever. But
I basically always click on Thorpe stuff when it's live, but I don't tend to stay around very long unless I jump on a panel.
It's just so hard to keep up with everything. They went so full throttle like early because I mean we were early on with them coming on, and like I mean we made them. We introduced Discord to them, and then once they got on Discord, like things really went deep for them. Like, and there's so many weird people that surround them now that it's just like, yeah, no way, I can't even fuck with that. It's not even funny anymore.
I still can't figure.
Although I still do like to support them, and like people can say what they want to say about that. I think they're just wackos, but I don't think they're terrible people at the end of the day. I think they're just trying to be edgy, I guess. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's just like
do I think Ben's fucking Grace? No, that's fucking retarded. That's not.
Yeah, that's retarded.
Obviously not fucking happening. Anybody that says that like has only watched like one or two things and they don't.
But just the fact that they would even like play into that is fucking retarded.
Yeah, no, the fact that they play into that's sick. But yeah, no. But is Ben fucking Grace? No.
Could it possibly be a bit from top to bottom?
Well, that's what we speculated for.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I still think it can be, but you know, but no, the way it's progressed now is like I think that they're really just super dysfunctional people that happen to come. I don't know that happen to come on the internet. I don't know, you know.
Yeah,
I have information on them before they even came to the internet from a lot of other people.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. It's probably true. Like one or two of those times the cops came to their house or whatever, that might be true, and then they played it up or whatever. But I think initially they might have just came through to see what the fuck was going on, and they do that shit. I know because like when my wife like went and like insane, she went to the hospital and started saying all this shit like to the people at the hospital, like all this shit was happening to her. So they like questioned like what the fuck she's experiencing. You know, they sent like cops and shit to our house.
they
and shit.
eventually have to
Like,
investigate it. Yeah.
yeah, you know, they investigate that shit. So I bet they investigated it. I'm sure probably the cops investigated it because they saw the YouTube videos. So they might have been like, oh shit, like, is this shit really happening? But then when they showed up to the dude's house, dude probably said, I'm just doing this on YouTube. Like, it ain't even real. Then they were like, all right, well, there's no legal, you know.
There's a lot of that shit that I'm kind of really out of the loop on all that drama that they stirred up. I never even paid attention or watched any of that shit when it got that far. Once when Courtney left, that's kind of when I really stopped paying attention whatsoever. Like Courtney had her spiral, like especially when she was like running around like the crab boats and all that shit. Like after, and then she had that spiral with fucking Hormaxer, you know, when she like fucking wrapped herself in saran wrap and was like being a, you know, she was being a dom for Hormaxer. Like that, like that was it for me. Like I was like, oh my god, these people cannot get any crazier than what this is. And then I was like, I'm not watching this anymore. This is too much.
Hormaxer is revolting.
I mean, a lot of people that know them now probably don't even know about that event when Courtney wrapped herself in saran wrap and was just being totally submissive to fucking Hormaxer. It was such a strange.
I mean, I see thousands of motherfucking videos on my YouTube shit pop up. How the fuck does Bluetooth work? How the fuck does, you know, where was the first computer designed? You know, the MIT lab in like the 1970s and shit. I'll watch this shit all motherfucking day. And I'll never watch the Thorpe shit. Like that's just, you know, that's just my opinion.
Never
you know,
watched him once.
Yeah,
You're
like
not the lowest common denominator drama.
Well, there was an entire series where every single Thorpe family member was brought on to a Get Chalked Up live stream. Just so you guys, early on, like in their beginning date. We've been in the, you know,
we made them.
We made them, you know, I was the first Thorpe mod in the YouTube chats, so that's my claim to fame. And then they brought on Provo Kid, and we did not like Provo Kid in the beginning whatsoever. Did not like Provo Kid at all. I thought he was a total fucking faggot retard. But you know, now I've progressed and I enjoy Mr. Provo Kid. R.I.P. Mr. Provo Kid.
Ghost of Provo Kid out
Ghost
here.
of Provo Kid out here somewhere. Yeah. No, I remember them telling you, "Oh, you gotta look." And that one of the early guys with them was that guy that's been trolling us lately is the rocker. What the fuck is his name?
Super Champion Rocker.
Super Champion Rocker. They used to be like, watch this guy's videos. He's so interesting. And I'd watch him and be like, what the fuck are you guys talking? This guy's a freaking retard.
Well, he's one of these I am God people, Super Champion Rocker.
Yeah. You know, but I think me and Ben have some pretty good conversations, I think, on streams and stuff.
He's a good conversationalist. He just has weird dynamics with anything about sex.
Well, I mean, the guy's completely delusional. I mean, he literally thinks he's on a mission from God to do whatever he's doing on YouTube.
I sort of think that that's a bit. He's too glib about the things that he apparently believes in.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you've... See, I had privy to information before they even got on YouTube, so...
Yeah. The news. So actually, yeah, good point. I'll default to your knowledge on it. But he's kind of things.
Yeah, I mean the whole. There's a video I have on my channel called the Deep Thorpe Files, Volume 1.
I saw that.
Yeah, I saw that one too. Yeah,
I think it's sitting in my watch later folder.
Yeah, that was that was the conclusive video I watched on the Thorpies. That I was just like, all right, this tells me what I need to know.
That's
Look
where
it's a game, man.
that's where the whole that's where AKA Abel comes from, is in this video. And so like this was before they were on YouTube. They sent it to like all the YouTube Catholic apologists for some reason. Like they sent it like all over the place. And I was a good friend with Jeremiah Bannister, aka Paleocrat, and we were talking on Telegram. We were friends on Telegram for a long time, and like these guys came out, and then he was like, "Yo, dude, I remember this guy emailed me like years ago with this shit," and he's like, "Dude, I still have the video," and he sent it to me, and then it was like, "Oh, what the fuck, dude? These people are." Something is weird about these. Ben's backstory is very strange too. You know, he went to school with Father James Martin, SJ, who's that faggot Jesuit. You know, like America's fucking Jesuit guy that goes on, you know, fucking Stephen Colbert and all that shit. Like, very strange connections. I just, I still don't have 100% read on Ben though. I think I do. I really think that I do get
You're
it.
way overthinking it. He's just a fucking troll.
No, and I do. That's essentially what I think. But then sometimes you look at him like maybe he's not as. I think he's more self-aware than maybe I give him more credit for being self-aware sometimes, is what I feel like. Maybe he's not completely in control of some of what's going on with him, but I don't know.
How much you think they paid Destiny to go on there?
I mean, the way that happened, I don't see why they would have paid. That it kind of happened organically through like random interactions that kind of led up to it. The way that I saw it, I don't think they paid for it.
I heard that they did somewhere, and I think that because everybody has their appearance fee. When you get
the only people that I know that he paid, he tried to pay. He tried to pay Andrew to go back on the Crucible. That's the only actual evidence of him trying to pay somebody to go on a channel. Is what I.
And I think he paid him the first time to go on there,
and then Andrew returned the money. Andrew returned the money the second time.
How bad was that?
Huh?
How bad was his appearance that he returned the money?
No, well, see what happened is Ben actually wrecked Andrew the first time they went on a debate, and then it became this whole thing where we're not going to platform these people anymore. And it got so bad that if you were associated with the Thorpes, like myself, you got automatically banned from like all these channels, like, even though Andrew still continues to make streams about the Thorpes, but like anybody that was in a Thorpe chat was like automatically banned from the Crucible because this was like early first season Thorpes, right? We were talking about Alexander Dugan, and we were talking about how all these Orthodox internet contributors have this weird connection with Alexander Dugan. And then so Ben brought this up with Andrew on a stream at some point in time. And then after that, it was like, bam, anybody associated with Ben Thorpe because he brought up Alexander Dugan is now banned. You can't contribute. You can't comment in the Crucible chat. None of it. Everybody was banned. Same thing in Jim Bob's shit. Everybody that would claim that somehow that there's Orthobro conspiracy with Alexander Dugan was... Everybody.
Well, I guess I'm out then because that's exactly what I put on my last episode.
Right? Exactly.
Like 3 hours of that shit.
That was like one of the very early on streams where that happened. So because I read old magazines with Ben very early on when he did one of the first big, and this is one thing that's very strange about Ben. Is that the second big thing they did after they did the debate with Crucible, they did the call-in with Jim Bob, and then bam, he had an online debate with E. Michael Jones. So how does this nobody on the nobody go from just doing a couple streams to Bam already having a pre-planned debate with E. Michael Jones on the Jews.
Because he's paying.
I don't know. It seems like he does have strange connections. So I don't know. There is stuff that makes you raise the eyebrow, but most of the stuff's deeper than most people realize, because most people are like came into him like third or fourth season. I think we're probably like on sixth season now at this point, sixth or seventh season, I think at this point. But they progress so much. So
how the fuck do we get networked with all these other bigger channels? Because we've been stuck in the same box for a long time.
I mean, we got Jim Bob interacting with this, I guess.
No, that's true.
You know, I don't know. Obviously, fucking Owen still continuing to steal our gravy constantly, like for this last 7 years. You know, now he's wearing Shamaz on stream and shit. So, who knows? I don't know. You know, fucking Days of Noah given the shout out several times, but it didn't. I don't know how much paid off for any of them.
He's got it. Yeah, Dave's got it.
I must have been upset from him, or is he not streaming? I haven't got any notifications.
No, I don't think he's been going.
It's cool too that he shouted you out still, even like when you, and he even brought it up on the screen when you called him out on the him being in those Comcast commercials. Yeah, he seems like he's just a legit.
Well, yeah, that's the difference. Is he just answered the question? A lot of these guys,
didn't get triggered.
Just said, I was of the world. That's
right.
Okay, that's all you got to say.
I didn't see anything wrong. You know, obviously his connections with Richie from Boston and all that kind of stuff is kind of weird. And
I never even knew that one. What's that one?
Well, the reason Days came up was because of Richie from Boston.
Oh,
they used to do streams together, and they would do it with Richie's brother as well, Jack Nicholson, Flow State. What's Nicholson? Not Jack. Yeah. So that's Richie from Boston's brother. He does like Revelation breakdowns and like Bible.
Wait, what's his name?
Nicholson, is it 77?
The 64 Nicholson.
I think it's 68.
64. Or I don't know. Just if you search Nicholson 19, come up with it.
Yeah, but that's the way that Days came up, because RFB shouted him out.
But Nicholson and Richie don't have even remotely similar accents.
You know, they are brothers. I heard you say that, but they literally are brothers. They talk about it on stage.
I believe you. I just don't know why that would.
I don't know if they have the same mother, but they are brothers because they've been on stream together and they've talked about it. Which I always thought was weird too, that these two big conspiracy channels are both related to each other. But they came back together on a stream. Let me see if I can find it.
Like Richie's a lot more mainstream and Nicholson's more, what's the word I'm looking for? Esoteric, maybe.
Right. And they talk about that in the episode when they get back together, because they're like, because Richie thought he would be more like sola scriptura, and then he was kind of going away from his brother's kind of esoteric, you know, readings of scripture and all this kind of shit. And then Days was in that stream as well. I'd have to scroll back way to find it. This is 9 years ago.
Nicholson made anything new in a minute? I
don't know if he has or not. See, the last video was 3 months ago, and then the last video before that was 2 years ago. So he did take a break.
We gotta get Days on one of these panels. We know you listening, Days. You gotta click that link, bro. I think these creators just like lurk in the shadows just to steal the shit. That's what I think.
Yeah, and Nicholson is connected to a whole lot of other people. Like there's this weird Baptist anti-Trinitarian guy that's really big, born again barbarism or some shit. There's a couple other channels he's connected to. There's the guy that does all like the Jesuit conspiracy shit. He's actually an Israeli fucking diamond broker, but he does all these. I'd have to pull my folders up. I've done deep dives on all these guys before, but let's see if I can find this, because this was a good video with Nicholson, Richie, and Days. I remember it. Anyways, talk amongst yourselves.
See, I think Days keeps it like real professional and shit. We're all out here like, oh, look at these motherfuckers. Look at this dumb motherfucking retard. I think there's just a certain.
Well, Days has gone in like waves of, because he started doing a lot of like co-streams with other people, and then you could, and this was one of the ones that was pivotal, the one that I'm trying to find, when he did Nicholson, Richie, and him. It's like you could tell that Days didn't like necessarily agree with a lot of the shit they were talking about, or thought they were kind of below his level. And then there also used to be this black pastor guy that used to do a lot of videos with Days, and then you could tell that Days was, kind of expanding his awareness a little more than like what this guy was on about. And then he had this moment where he was expanding, but then it seemed like it kind of just came back to like just sticking in his pocket with like transhumanism and all that kind of shit. But I found my parodies of RFB through that, but no, I can't find it anyways. I might be past my time limit at this point. To be able to find something.
5 more minutes, bro.
5 more minutes.
5 more minutes.
I mean, I can do my Richie parodies in case
for 5 minutes.
In case people haven't seen my Richie parodies, we can do that.
On the guys,
I think with
martial law's coming. They got the tanks. The tanks are moving in. It's a wrap. Hey, what's up, guys? It's Richie from Boston here. Just checking in. I just went up the way to Wisconsin, got me some survival cheese, some Mylar blankets. But look, here I am on the guys.
I like doing.
Hey, what's up, guys?
You won't.
You guys ever been to Lou? Shut the fuck up. Those aren't mine. Anyways. People that know me know I do the RFB parodies, but anytime you're on the road and you see a piece of military equipment, fucking martial laws coming. Get right with God. You get right with God.
Mask mandates are back. Mobilizing tanks.
I hear that. I guess it's happening, right? I don't know.
I
did see. I was on fucking. I was on 90 last week, and they was steady moving some fucking howitzers down the interstate though, and I thought that was pretty weird. They were moving so many fucking howitzers down the.
From the Ukraine.
The infrastructure is required to.
Normally, they put the howitzers
hold
on
all
trains.
that shit,
They don't
right?
move them on the highway. So
Is that why they want to redo the infrastructure though? Is because they were gonna have some new fucking military type shit that the current infrastructure can't hold.
Well, I mean, the interstate is a military. It's
designed for that.
Designed to move military equipment. That's its initial first purpose. Like.
That's what I'm saying. Is that why they keep talking about like infrastructure? They want to rebuild an entire infrastructure because they have a whole new class of weapon coming out.
I think they got to destroy it. They got to get it all destroyed. And that's why they don't repair it. They don't make it any better. They just try to maintain its state of disrepair. Is what obviously what they do with the roads. Is what like. I've been driving back and forth between Chicago and fucking Indianapolis for like the last fucking 8 years, and they've been working on the same exact fucking stretches of road for like fucking 8 years between here and fucking Indianapolis. They literally have done fucking nothing, but have always constantly been working on it. So it's like, obviously there's some fucking whether it's just stretching out to get the money, suck the money out of it, or they're purposely delaying any kind of infrastructure repair because they plan to just destroy it to some extent. I don't know. There has to be something. We're like a third world country, really, when you compare like our infrastructure to other places. Like it really is in a terrible state of disrepair. And I tied that in with my Tecumseh theory, and then with this like upcoming eclipse in 2024, like the second part of the Great American Eclipses, and then you had like Operation the fuck does Shaken Fury, part of FEMA, you know, about the possibility of the New Madrid fault like being active again after this eclipse and all this kind of shit. Like I think that we will see a major interruption. And then, you know, we're coming right into the Jewish New Year. We have all kinds of cataclysms coming in. All of a sudden, you know, we had that major flood in Libya that I guess they say there's like 20 to 40,000 people dead. And then we had all the earthquakes and all that kind of stuff right the day before. So I don't know. We'll see. It'd be interesting to see what happens this week. There's a lot of astrological stuff going on too. If you guys follow that too, that's kind of interesting alignments and retrogrades and all kinds of stuff that's happening.
Everything is retrograde right now, I think.
Yeah.
I'm going Project Blue Balls.
It's an interesting time.
Nothing gonna happen.
Obviously that's my default position.
Safe bet. You will see a big story with Obama this week. That's my prediction. Major Obama resurfacing story this week. He's coming.
I feel like it's gonna be I think it's gonna be a dead week. Well, the Indigenous Day is coming up next Monday, I think, right?
What the fuck is Indigenous Day?
That used to be called Columbus Day. They call it Indigenous People Day now is what you're supposed to call it. Yeah.
What's wrong with Columbus Day?
Well, he was he's a white colonizer oppressor. We can't have that systemic racism anymore, right?
What the fuck?
We got to get rid of the Holy Admiral. We can't have the Holy Admiral anymore.
Happy Indigenous People Day, everyone.
They were going to make him a saint, but they didn't. There's a great encyclical that you can read called The Holy Admiral about Columbus. It might change your perspective on it, but
all right, we made it 6 hours.
6 hours.
Big shout out to EBT on the boards, on the ones and twos. Because I'm on an $80 Chromebook that can't do fucking shit. Laptop was shit in the bed on StreamYard.
I like producing in the backstage. It's fun.
See, I need to buy a damn. Did you say you have an extra laptop or something, EBT? Send me a laptop.
I said I was gonna send you shit, but you actually like, I know, I ain't need that shit. I need to.
If you got old,
I get like donuts and cream. I get like a badass shit, man. But
I need like a regular laptop. That's because I need a laptop now because of the boys. They're into everything.
I've got a bunch of small form factor. I got a bunch.
I need to like tuck it away so my boys don't get into it until I need.
You still got a monitor and everything, right?
Yeah, I got all that shit.
I got a bunch of small form factor PCs that are.
I don't know what that is. What is that?
They're like small form factor PCs. They're like you like plug into it like a normal PC, but it's like small.
It's just tiny. I need like a laptop, unfortunately, because of my boys. They're into fucking everything.
No,
so
I ain't got no fucking laptop to send you.
Schools can normally give out everyone laptops now.
Get a Best Buy card with 33.9% interest rate or something on
it. Yeah, I'll figure something out. But it's fucking what?
You know what? I do actually. Hold up. I got it right here, actually. Hold up. You know what I got in this bag? I got an Archaics Walmart special laptop. Look at this bitch.
Damn, bro, you straight stole that from Archaics.
Real tree camo edition.
Do you got the?
I didn't even see it.
Damn,
yeah, you can't see it. No, see them, right?
That's crazy. It's like those keys are just floating in midair.
I know, right?
You got the whole chronology on there.
Yeah, I mean, this is literally what Archaic still streams from. This is like, I bought that thing and it was so shitty from the get go. It was on clearance. And I was like, a camo laptop? Yeah, I'm buying that. Literally never used it, but like, I mean, it would be worse than your phone probably. It's a fucking piece of shit. Somehow he streams from it. I don't know how he does that, but
if anybody needs a MacBook M1, hit me up. I want to sell that piece of shit.
I've got a Surface. I got a Surface that I don't use, but
I don't even know what that is either.
That's the fucking. I bought it for my wife, and she's like, "No, I don't want that." But it's like the Surface tablet, the Microsoft.
Oh, it's
Surface
like the tablet that's a computer.
Tablet that's a computer, but it just sucks at being like a computer and sucks at being a tablet. Like, yeah, no, fuck that thing. Like, don't buy a fucking Surface tablet. It's
I got. Thanks for having me on. Take it easy.
Yeah, that's Flow State. Everybody, appreciate you stopping by. We had the Machine Live stopping by. As always, appreciate you. We're gonna lock you and Toilet Boys in a cage.
Who's doing the after stream?
We're gonna stream it. Who's doing what?
Who's doing the after party? Machine Lies, you going or you going to sleep?
4:30 in the motherfucking morning, dog.
No, I got it tomorrow. I got the Tuesday shit. So I'm gonna be doing the same shit tomorrow night, but it's gonna be me talking the whole fucking time.
You got a topic?
Oh shit! I have tons of topics. Just continuation of the last time I did. I was doing occultism, the new right, Duganism, all that shit, accelerationism, how it links to technology, the links between fascism and the modern art movement, and all that type of shit. I'm doing a lot of different topics there. Yeah, but
I'm gonna need you on. I want to do a stream on my channel about these rich motherfuckers and their biohacking. They call it the pursuit. These motherfuckers do all this crazy infrared saunas and all kinds of fucking crazy shit.
Yeah, like Ray Kurzweil takes like over 200 supplements a day, they say.
Yeah, they're fucking nuts. There's a lot to get into. All right, man. And as always, EBT, the one and only. Appreciate you, fam. I'm going to get my ass out to Chicago one of these days. Thanks to everyone that was here. Thanks to the 4 cowards on the cover that didn't show up. We out here standing for rights and freedoms, fam. Huh? Peace out.